Hey y'all. Happy Thursday evening, darlings, and welcome to my late live. I very, very rarely go live this late, but once again, I've been drinking coffee all day, so I am wide the freak awake. Okay. Not to mention that there are several people in my home and they are driving me crazy. So I figured I'd come online and ask a question or two. Right? Hey, Berber. Hey, Mrs. Royal. Hey, Kwani. I'm glad you on here, Kwani. I am glad, girl. I'm glad. Tiffany Loves, how you doing? Hey, Miss Alfreda, how you doing? Miss Alfreda, I love the comments you leave me in my comment section. They are so sweet. Thank you so much. You guys, please, if you don't mind, hey Truth, hey J Truth, hey girl, hey, y'all, please hit the like button. I'm glad you're here too, J Truth. Because I got some questions. I got some questions, right? And I want y'all to think about, yes, right, Kwani? We are critical thinkers over here. That's why I said I am glad that you are in the audience tonight, Kwani, because I want you to think about something, right? Check it out. All of y'all, but hit the like button. So, hey, Freddy Krueger, how you doing, love? Hey, Kim, how you doing? Check it out. So, like I said, I got a question or two, right? And I don't want y'all to let me forget the latter part of the title of my video, because y'all know once I get going, I can stray off and talk about other things too, because there really is something else I want to talk about, and if I have time, we're gonna talk about it, right? So and it's the Kanye West situation. I'm like, really, Kanye? But anyway, so the question that I had though, per the title of the video, is Houstonbred, is that the girl, the what is it, the this heat person that took the beef sector by storm. She came on here. She was very inflammatory. She appeared to have a whole lot of suggestions that no some people were offended by. A lot of people were offended by a lot of the things that she said. Now I was instructed to via a timestamp. Evidently she did a Freddy Krueger said actually got a video out comparing this heat and Houston Bridge. Oh really? Oh really? You Freddie? Really? Okay. See, they just I'm glad you on her, Freddie. I'm glad you on her. Right. So anyway, the main question, the reason what made me ask this question is because when I first heard that this heat person on whose panel was it on? I guess maybe it was Pizarro's panel. It's the first place I heard the voice from. I immediately thought that you don't think so, J. True. I mean, I don't know. This is just a question, right? A lot of people, some people have. She herself even said, I listened to a video that she did yesterday or day before, maybe even the day whenever it was. She said she had got like 20 something emails asking her, was she this heat? And she said, no, I'm not this heat or whatever, right? I'm not psychic. It is just that um even the inflections in her voice, like when she says nigga, she says it exactly like Houstonbred says it, right? So, but there's another. Not only her voice is the reason why I'm asking, but let me get into it, right? The Misunderstood 78 says, "Hey Miss O, that's what I was thinking because she sure does sound like her. Or that Cassie girl, that Nicole Tyler used to get into it with. I don't know who that is. Cassie Jackson. But yeah, but she had I know you're talking about, she had a Jamaican accent, right? Or something like that. Is that what you're talking about? 78. Hey, so bomb. They don't sound similar to me at all. They do to me, you know what I mean? But that's just me. They do to a lot of people. Like she said, the girl herself, well, now that's why I said I'm glad you said that. So bomb, right? This is just a question. And that's why the title of the video says, is this your alter ego? But let me get into it, right? I hit the like button, J2 said, but I never paid any attention um to the heat. She was boring. At Houstonbred is like really boring, like honestly. Um, HB personally. So bomb. Clyde says, oh, hey Clyde, and hey everybody that just came in. Truth sayer, 70, the misunderstood 78, all y'all, right? So anyway, check it out. And Freddie, I'm glad you got that. I'm glad you're gonna make that video too, Freddie, right? And it's just like really creepy being that it's around Halloween and all, right? And so Check it out. So the first time I heard her voice, I was like, damn, is that J Truth? Right? And so let me tell you, like I said, the voice is not the only, the inflections of her voice, some of the things that she says, some of the way that she says some of the things, some of the ways that she pronounces certain things. That's another reason why I asked the question. But like I said, I am not psychic, and I do not know. Houstonbred ain't never showed her face. Well, this heat has never shown her face. I think that Houstonbred showed a picture of herself maybe before. I don't remember. It's been so long ago. They sound similar. I asked Houstonbred if she was this heat. Yeah, she said she got emails of people asking her that. So it's not only me. And so yeah, True said no, but I've listened enough of her to know she has a life and no time for crap. Well, see now, here's the thing, so Bob, I am even glad you said that, girl. You're doing my commentary for me. Okay. I think HB funny, so that's why I didn't think it was her. The video I made is called When the Pettyville Panel is Extra Petty. Oh, you already it's already up, Freddie. Okay, I'm gonna have to go listen to it. I didn't know. Hey, Sharona. She does sound like me. She sounds like you, J True. Okay. HB has shown herself. Yeah, a long time ago, right? But this heat has never shown herself. So, you know what I mean. So yeah. Yeah, she has a when she first started to. Yeah. I thought she did. Tiffany. But like I said, it's been so long ago, right? Okay, Freddie, I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna have to absolutely. I didn't know it was on there. I'm sorry. I always thought that he is HB. Okay, so she did. Yeah, she denied it. Right, undecided. Right, LSA boss, undecided. I'm undecided too. Like I said, that's why I'm asking the question because I know it can't just be me. And she clearly stated herself, that people were asking her if it was her, Houstonbred, and Houstonbred said no, it's not me. And I'm like, well, okay, you know what I mean. I've heard that he went hard on Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn and Houstonbred are very friendly. Now, see, that's another point right there. What if this heat went that hard on Jay Dunn because Houstonbred is supposed to be really cool with Jay Dunn, so why not go against Jay Dunn if that's your alter ego, right? And so Houstonbred are very friendly and visit each other's channels. HB said she shows herself on her paid subscription. Houstonbred, well, yeah, I know Houstonbred showed herself before. She's very pretty. But I know it was a while ago, so yeah. The heat reveal. Her pick to. Oh, really? Well, a lot of people say they reveal they pick to dumplings over there, and that don't mean nothing to me at all. Okay, nothing. It means nothing to me. Nothing like that right there. That's not a credible source to me. I'm not even gonna lie. After watching my video, I don't think Houston Bread and this heat are the same. But okay, Freddie. Okay. Okay, just like she also said, she saw it. Yeah, right. That's why I say that's not a credible source. Not when it comes to that chick. Yeah, absolutely not. Play too many games on here. They do. That's why like I said, I'm just asking the question. But was claimed to be just black. Claimed to be half black Asian, but they sounded like her name was Cassie Jackson. She was claiming right, the Demon Son. I think I know who you're talking about. I think you know what I mean. hmm I am up late. You know why I'm up late? Because I've been drinking coffee all day. Because I've been doing paperwork all day. That coupled with the fact that I have people in my home. When it gets cold outside, folks tend to migrate my way. I don't know why. It just happens. I love them and I don't care, but it just happens. It just is what it is. Okay. And so yeah, I think I say no. I cook, and when I cook a lot, especially in the winter, because I don't like cold weather. Neither does my body. It doesn't. We don't look. We meaning me and my body don't like cold weather. So I got a lot of time. Okay. The colder it gets, the more time I have. Ooh, in the one paperwork. Yes, child. Yes. You got it right. You are absolutely right about that. Child. Whew, I ain't even through. I just had to take a break. Anyway, I had to walk away. Sometimes you just gotta walk away. You just gotta put the pen down and you gotta walk away. Cause see, my thing is I'm old school. See, I'm getting off track, and I have to literally write my way through a situation even before I put it on the computer because I am old school. I still have to write my way through it, like actually put pen to paper. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to make it make sense. Okay, for real. This he supposedly showed Rihanna her pig. Guess what they said? While she was up on Brianna. So that's what they say. That's what they say. But like I said, it's not a credible source in my opinion. So if Dumplings told me that the sky would just turn purple, I would have to go out and see for myself. If she said it was blue and not cloudy, it was a crystal clear blue. The sun is shining bright. I would have to go out and check for myself. That is not a credible source for me, Petey. It just is not. I don't give a damn. J. True said. I'll be in Ruby Falls in 2 weeks. So y'all make some room. I heard that, J. True. Look, so check it out. Let me tell you the other reason why. Okay, some people are saying she said she showed her face. Okay, cool. Uh, some folks think they sound alike. Some folks don't. Some folks are on the fence. Me, I'm just asking the question. I'm on the fence too. You know what I mean? Because the Houstonbred, I know she's a very cool chick. Now we know that. Okay, let's take when it comes to Houstonbred, right? So, like I said, she came on here being very antagonistic, right? So what if she came on here? What if she came on so strong for a reason? Hey, Uncle Cloud, how you doing? Yeah, it is. It is for me, Cloud. Right? Like I said, I've been drinking coffee. I am wide awake. Okay. I don't either, J Truth. Nothing. Nothing. That's why I always got questions. That's why I always have questions. Like seriously. I don't give a damn. I got questions, right? I don't believe because I don't. But nope. We are critical thinkers over here. I gotta make it make sense in my own head, or else I'm not. I'm not buying it. I'm not going for it. Anyway, move right along. So, like I said, we got the whole voice similarity. Now some of the inflections in her voice don't sound like Houstonbred at all. You know, like I said, that's why I'm asking the question. Like she appears to be very manic at times. A lot of people are really good actors. Agitated with Jay Dunn. This he supposedly doesn't like Jay Dunn, but Houstonbred does. Do you see what I'm saying? Houstonbred was an antagonistic and she stays out of people's beefs. Her content is different. Okay, well, Houstonbred wasn't antagonistic at all. I'm talking about this heat. If I said Houstonbred, I'm sorry. I said the wrong. I meant this heat, not Houstonbred. Houstonbred absolutely is not antagonistic at all. She's condescending in a slick way at times, but she's not antagonistic. Not from what I heard of. She's a really chill person, really smart woman, really cool woman. Yeah, so if I say Houstonbred, I meant this heat, right? So anyway, uh if I said that, I apologize, right? So, here's the thing. Okay, like I said, y'all I'm making me stop reading this. It's taking forever. Houstonbred is the heat. I don't know, Seven. I don't know. I was just asking a question. I don't know. It's just that there are some similarities and other reasons why I asked the question. I just can't get to it for reading the comment section, so I'm gonna stop reading it. Right. So, like I said, it's not only the voice. It's not even only some of the things that she say sound exactly like the way Houstonbred verbalizes things when it comes to this heat, and some things that this heat says sound nothing like Houstonbred, right? That's right, Quani. That's right. You're absolutely right. And yes, supposedly Houstonbred and Jay Dunn are cool, and so that's another reason why I had the question because she came on so thick this heat came on so anti Jay Dunn, and Houstonbred and Jay Dunn are supposed to be cool. Was she trying to was she coming at Jay Dunn in an effort to differentiate herself from Houstonbred, right? Because we really, because I don't know nobody on YouTube, right? So when it comes to an alter ego, if you're trying to put forth a different persona, why wouldn't you be anti somebody that you are supposedly so pro for? Do you see what I'm saying? And so anyway, uh okay, another reason why is that we know that Houstonbred and this they are very smart, right? Houstonbred, so I was listening to her on on somebody's platform. She mentioned that this heat on somebody's platform. Hey Nova, and hey everybody just came in on somebody's platform. It might have been the Biscuit Head Girls platform. Hey Hypnotic Touch said that she used to work for Google at one point in time. I can believe that, especially when it comes to alter egos. Cause see, here's the thing about the internet, right? When it comes to the internet, the people that work behind the scenes, right? People that work, say you once worked for Google, right? Now we know that this whole internet, this whole social media thing, is nothing more than a social experiment, right? It is a social experiment. It is proven that it's a social experiment in order to, if they can learn more about the way that we think and the way that we feel, um the way that we um deal with information, especially large amounts of information, the way that we disseminate information, right? The way that we interact with one another, it's all an experiment. And the way that we critically think, or the way that we um are followers, right? Now we know that we are in the age of unfortunately, we are in the age of anti-intellectualism, right? And what I mean by anti-intellectualism is that you have a lot of people that frown upon intellect, that frown upon even common sense, that frown upon people that critically think, right? We know that forever the public school system has done a disservice for our children, right? Because they want, and also when it comes to the internet, they want to, the more information that the supercomputer gets, the more information it can form the mind of the of AI, right? The more that it can form AI. Have you guys ever seen that? What's that Will Smith movie? I think the movie was called AI, right? And so the more information, even when it comes to our emotional states, right? The more information it gains from us, the better the AI, the better the AI becomes, right? Yeah, absolutely, the dumbing down of America. You're absolutely right, especially when it comes to, yeah. Thank you, Food Junkie, the iRobot, right? The more information it gains from us, the smarter the iRobot becomes, right? And that is why the internet is a social experiment, right? Um, we have all seen those movies like AI, and that movie where Bruce Willis was in it, when everybody was like living in a metaverse. Their bodies were, even when it comes to the Matrix, right? The Matrix is an excellent example of the iRobot controlling the world, right? This supercomputer brain controlling the world, right? So we got, but anyway, when I'm getting off kilter, I'm getting off course, y'all leave me alone. So when it comes to the Houstonbred, right, versus the uh me asking the question, is this heat the Houstonbred? What if she is in technology, right? And if she's not in technology, what if she is going for some type of degree in psychology, right? And what if this for her is nothing more than a thesis paper, right? What if this right here is her own social experiment? What if this is her own? What if she works for a tech company, and um, this is her focus group, right? What if the beef sector is her focus group? Now hit the one if you know what a focus group is, right? What if this is when it comes to Houstonbred, right? What if she works for this company, this tech company, right? So she comes on, it's Houstonbred, this very intelligent woman, very emotionally stable, very, the way that she is, right? But then after a while, she gets all that she can get from that part of the ego. Then she put forth another page, right? Not even trying to really mask her voice. You know what I mean? What if that's part of the social experiment? Her voice, right? Right, been doing it forever. J Truth. What's the one that everybody knows about? What is that CIA experiment that everybody knows about? That they did in the 70s. What was the name of it? COINTELPRO, right? But not even COINTELPRO. It was another one before that where they were given CIA agents or FBI agents or whatever drugs, and hallucinogens and stuff like that. Anything could be going on, right? So, like I said, what if this is nothing more than a glorified, nothing more than a glorified, what did I say? Control group, right? Focus group, right? And so she comes on, like I said, is Houstonbred, and then Houstonbred alter ego is everything that Houstonbred is not, right? This heat is antagonistic, whereas Houstonbred is not. Houstonbred is very, level-headed. She doesn't come on, she don't get in with the mess. You know what I mean? She's a very positive person. She plays her music. You know what I mean? She'll get her little quips in every now and then. We are all human. She'll be real she'll be condescending in a very sweet way, and you really have to pay attention to catch it. And right, the spook is set beside the door. If y'all ain't never seen that movie, that black exploitation movie, y'all really ought to go watch a movie called The Spook That's Set Beside the Door. It's one of them black exploitation movies, but it's real good, right? I don't be showroom for through focus groups. That's right, Kwani. That's right. That's why I mentioned. What if this is a focus group, right? Because on Houstonbred's channel, she'll have a title, and she will at the questions that she asks, the way that she poses her commentary reminds me of somebody conducting a focus group, right? That's all I can think about when I used to MK Ultra. Thank you, PDP. MK Ultra. That's the one I was thinking about. MK Ultra. Yeah, a case study, Kim, so to speak, right? A behavior experiment. Like I said, what if she's doing this for a thesis, a paper or something like that, right? A thesis book, if you will, and so what if this is nothing more than a focus group down here in the beef sector, right? So it's like I said, she come out Houstonbred and she's acting like one way, and then the alter ego, and she's been Houstonbred the way that Houstonbred is for a while now. Then she comes out with this other side, which is this heat, which is very antagonistic. She comes out, she's telling people, how your channel should be run. She's got all these, she's anti a whole lot of people. You know what I mean? When she first got into it with, I think D Miss O, she said she came on saying that she was tired of you're right about that, Blanket. You're right. Absolutely. She is absolutely smart enough to pull it off. Absolutely smart. She absolutely. You can't put nothing past nobody in this world, right? I tell the young people in my family, all the time, you can't put nothing past nobody, right? Just nothing. The very thing that you think that some people wouldn't do is the very thing that they are doing, right? And so uh a doctoral paper. Yes, absolutely, Peaches. I put absolutely that too. Anything could be going on, right? Hey, soul sister, and hey, everybody that came in. I'm sorry if I'm not saying your name. Empress, Blanket, Soul Sister, everybody that came in. Thank you guys so much for being up with me tonight. Hey, True Black. And so, anyway, those are some of the reasons why I asked the question. Is Houstonbred's alter ego this heat? Like I said, it's just a question. I'm not psychic, but like I said, when she's over there on the Houstonbred channel, it's like she's she's the instructor in a focus group, right? Those are the type of and when I listen to her commentary, that's that's what you know uh like she'll have a title, right? For instance, right? The title of a video, right? And the way that she titles her videos is kind of like clickbait, right? Because her title will, like, she did a video, like I said, the one that I was talking about, when she came on and said that people were emailing her and asking her, yeah, Lady T, I love Houstonbred's commentary too. She's a cool chick, right? So mental experiences she poses great question. Right. Give logical, right, like a focus group, right? Think about it, right? But this heat is not that. She is absolutely not that. You know. So anyway, those are some of the questions that I had. Do you think that Houstonbred and this heat could be the same person via some type of experiment or focus group or some kind of study? What does she work? Like I said, what if she works for some kind of AI company or some kind of tech company? And she was sent here to do exactly what she's doing right now, right? No disrespect to either one of them. I just got questions, right? Have they been on the same panel? To my knowledge, no. But it would be great to answer some questions that I have if they would be on the same panel. Yeah, absolutely, that would be wonderful. Why don't she do a versus with her or something? You know what I mean? And so focus group commentary is right. If you think about it, think about the video, right? The title as opposed to what her commentary is in the video. And I'm talking about Houstonbred, right? I'm not talking about this heat. She's like, I don't think I have to come on here doing A, B, C, and D and blah blah this and blah blah that, right? Blanket said it's too coincidental, same voice. H should be very close to J Dunn, right? This heat targets J Dunn, right? Is an enemy. Both Heat and HB, right? Lesbians, both very intellectual. Not only that, she came on here because she said she was tired of the Miss O talking about colorism, right? And then I heard somebody saying that she said she didn't want any Anglos on her channel. Now, is that true? Because I heard that in somebody's I was listening to somebody and they said this heat said that she didn't want any Anglos on her channel or any Anglos in the commentary. And didn't they say that she was talking about the Chris G person or something like that, right? And so when it comes to Houstonbred, Houstonbred commentary, you can tell that she loves her people, right? Houstonbred isn't even, yeah, she's black first, right, Lady Tia, right? So it will make sense for her to say, for this heat to say that, because your core beliefs are your core beliefs, and so she may have not even meant to say that. It just came out because being black first, that is a core belief, right? Everybody knows that I am pro-black, right? That is a core belief. So just any that and because it's a core belief, it is me, right? It is a part of who I am. That is how I move. That is how I live my life. I've never came on here, no matter what they say, no matter how many black people don't like people that are black first or pro-black. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of people have scammed a lot of people under the guise of being pro-black or black first, right? For me, it's a way of life, right? And that's just how I am, right? And so that's right, Quani. It's Quani's belief also. So that is because it is a core belief. it's gonna come out. Like, you can't like hide it, right? I don't even try to say, just to try to water it down. If I'm pro-black, I'm pro-black. Period. It's a way of life for me. It's just not something that I say. Like I said, it's how I live, and I know that you guys can tell, right? I know you can. It's just how I am, right? And so, right, I stand on it anyway. I am just who I am. It's a core belief. But she said that, and I found it very interesting, right? Belushi Focus Group is a diverse sample. It's a diverse sampling down here, honey, in the B sector, right? And why wouldn't you come down here? The B sector is typical social media, follow trends, and generally speaking, group thinking. Some, but not all. But because you say it's very typical of social media, we know that we do have a lot of mindless followers down here in the B sector, right? So this would appear to be a perfect place for something like that. I mean, you have people like what is her name? Pizarro down here, right? You have people down here that go along to get along, right? But then you have those people that do critically think. You do have those people that don't play follow the leader. You do have people that don't go along to get along. So you have people of ain't no telling how many ethnicities down here. We don't know. Everybody's behind the screen, right? And so, but what makes the B sector unique, one thing that I love about the B sector, no matter where I am in my life, because I am pro-black, do you see what I'm saying? I love the spaces where there are predominantly black peoples, right? Like the B sector, right? Or like the original black sector, right? I love spaces. I don't dwell in spaces where and a lot of ignorant people. You right that you right about that too, Kwani, right? But when you're down here, you get a lot of raw emotion. Me, I love raw emotion, right? Because we know that sometimes in our daily lives, because of the things that we do outside of social media, a lot of times you have to, some people say code switch, right? I don't code switch. I am who I am, but in certain situations, I can't kick it at home like I would kick it in certain social settings or certain professional settings. You know what I mean? And so when it's time to be professional, you be professional, right? When you at home, you don't have to deal with all of that. You can just be you. You at home in your community, you are just you with your people, right? When you are out in the world, when it comes to your profession, when it comes to even volunteering, right? Or being community active, right? You have to know how to conduct yourself in those types of situations, right? As opposed to at home and in your own community, you just are who you are, right? It can be a case study because of how many different places and spaces. You're right about that. It's a lot of mental illness, not only in the B sector, but all over social media, right? On every platform. You don't even have to. It's a whole lot of weird stuff. Everybody meets on the internet, good, bad, the good and the bad, right? The righteous, the unrighteous, the godly, the demonic. You could just a smorgasbord. Just everything is everything when it comes to the internet, right? You don't have to go out and travel the world to meet different people that live in different places. All you got to do is click on your internet, right? So, like, I live in the South, right? I've interacted with people from, just a little bit of everywhere, you know, just a little bit of everywhere. And so, ignorance is always our people's fault. Hearing so many stories in the B sector about people in their real life have been sad, funny, angry, all types of raw emotions. Right. You're right about that, Lady Chia. That's why I hold fast to my boundaries. You know what I mean? You have to hold fast to your boundaries, like you really do. If you don't, you can get sucked in. You can become overly involved, especially if you listening to this stuff day in and day out, nonstop. You don't never give yourself a break. But anyway, those are the questions that I had when it comes to Houstonbred and this heat. They seem very. It seems very experimental to me. And like I said, I am not psychic. It's just sometimes I get to noticing the thing, and it just is what it is, right? And I just start thinking about stuff, right? It's just I critically think about everything. That's just how I am, right? I am never one of those people that is lackadaisical when it comes to intellect or my intellect or my train of thought. I'm not that type of person. That's just not me, right? And so, because I'm always thinking about um, whatever it is that I'm thinking about, right? That's just how it is. So, anyway, that is what I wanted to present to you guys. That was my question. If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. You got that right, Tiffany. You got that right. I will never be a mindless sheep. We see a lot of that going on down here, right? And I'm glad you said that because that's going to segue into the second part of my title. But anyway, guys, those were just the questions that I have. There's a lot of diversity down here, but class says at blanket, I wasn't referencing race. The diversity reference was in regards to the way of thinking and behaving. I don't know what y'all talking about, but that's on y'all. I'll be trying not to read this chat. Right? Oh, diverse doesn't equate to multiple races. The B sector is very diverse. Absolutely. There are different regions, religions, socioeconomic status. Oh, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that before I get off the Houstonbred in this heat. It is a great focus group, right, Blanket? It's a great focus group. It's a great case study. You know what I mean? Just like in general, all the stuff that goes on down here, and the way that people willingly give so much of themselves and the way people willingly give so much about their actual lives is amazing to me. And then if you don't freely give it, people adopt you and try to figure out what's going on, and they will base what they think about your living situation. So you might have lived somewhere 20 years ago, right? And you done scrubbed all your info, a lot of your info. You can never totally get rid of your footprint when it comes to social media, but you can get rid of a lot of it if you know what you're doing. You know what I mean? Your electronic footprint or whatever. So they might call themselves doxing you, right? And they say, oh, she lives right here at this address. Well, what if you lived at that address 20 years ago? Or what if that was your first ever place to stay or whatever? But it's still, you couldn't scrub. That didn't get scrubbed. It's been on there so long, or they just, when they were scrubbing, you just can't, there's always some kind of carbon footprint, on social media or, about something concerning you, right? But they take that one little thing right there and they run with it, right? It's just like they think that people don't grow. As human beings we grow. What they say, we live, we learn, we grow. You know what I mean? And so, but people will take one thing that they see on the internet and swear it's gospel, right? They'll try to dox you, and whatever information they scrape up about you, they swear that is your life right now. And it's a very ignorant way of thinking, but it just is the way it is. And so uh it's just how it is, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, some of these particular people will make a mental health professional quit their job. You got that right, Cloud. Ooh, child, honey. Right, Lady Tip. Very interesting people. It's interesting to see people giving so much of themselves, right, for self gratification. They might have self esteem issues. They might have trauma. They would rather come on the internet as opposed to getting help from some type of therapist or a psychologist, a psychologist, a psychiatrist. Instead of doing something like that, instead of going to therapy, YouTube is not therapy. I say that all the time. A lot of people say it. Y'all know I said YouTube is not therapy. YouTube is not somewhere where you show, just share everything about your personal life, right? Like I was listening today, and is it true that Tracy's World said that she was getting let folks know that she was getting a divorce from her husband? Like, why would you tell social media that about what is going, what's going on? Why would you let social media on anything that's going on between you and your husband? Why would you do that? But that's true, Lady Tia. But some people, they take it too seriously. Do you see what I'm saying? Some folks, the followers, the sheep, the go along to get alongs, they treat what's their faves say is like their mouth is a prayer book or something. You know what I mean? That's why people with the gift for gab can get over just as much the way that they do, right? But let me tell y'all this last little part. So I got a link, right? And I was listening to that Android lady did an interview with this heat, right? So I found it very interesting, the way that the two of them were speaking about, I think it was Face Yaya or something like that. I found it very interesting how they would try to drag her via her socioeconomic status. And what I mean by that is not the fact that they were dragging her about her socioeconomic status, the way in which that they were doing it. You could tell that it was out of spite, out of anger, and they felt genuinely offended by whatever it is that Face Yaya Poser did to him. You know what I mean? I was like, wow, that really matters, this lady. Ain't she just a subscriber? I was like, wow. I mean, they was really, and from what I understand, via Faith Yaya's own mouth, when she told her age, that she's older than me, right? So if she's older than me, then maybe this woman is retired or something, right? You know what I mean? It's just like a lot. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You was binging Tracy today. It's true blanket. Yeah. I thought I heard that. I get tickled because some of these people don't have jobs. They have some mad right. A lot of people miss their calling, right? Especially when it comes to the investigative skills. I was like, dang, some of these people really miss their calling. Okay, they would be great investigators. Seriously. Cause baby, honey, they will dox you down to what kind of socks you got on, child. Okay, and should work for the FBI, the police department, probably. Right. Truth and reason. You're right about that. Truth and reason. I wish they could solve crimes in black communities around the world. You right, Kwani? Right. So I was listening to the video, and the way that they spoke, um, the way that they were speaking about this woman in particular, I was like, why does she irritate them to the point to where they would go in on her like that? And she a pound of hopper, but she a subscriber. She don't even have a channel. I mean, everybody got a channel, but she's not a content creator from what I understand, right? Because from what I understand, she's just a somebody that jumps on certain panels all the time, and whatever from what I understand right now. She could have, I don't think she's a content creator, but I could be wrong about that too. I can't be everywhere all the time, right? So anyway, but I just found it very interesting the way that her and that Android lady was speaking about her. I guess because supposedly she gets on their nerves, you know what I mean? And um I was like, wow, really? Is this what we doing? You got the nerve to say she something. How dare she speak to me like that? I'm thinking, bitch, who the hell are you? I was like, honey, you must be impressed by your own self. So, because you feel like her socioeconomic status is one way, or you feel that because she lives in what you call DC, and DC is DC is very interesting, like around the corner from the White House is the projects, right? It's very interesting, right? And so my job will never allow me this free, right, Marvelous, right, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I'm retired as well, but I do a lot of work in my community, you know what I mean? So yeah, I just found it interesting. I found it interesting the way that especially this heat was going in on her. Like I done heard Yaya talking about Allie, because Allie's supposedly, and now correct me if I'm wrong, the Yaya person don't like Fates because I mean the Yaya person don't like Allie because she threatened her life or something like it, and she said because it is to the dirt. Now I could be wrong. Did I hear that? And so is that their beef? Is that why the Yaya person can't stand um Blanket said Miss O. Allie said she's beneath her. Right. Because there's always sirens in Fate's backyard. Right. Who wants to live like that? This, that, and the other, and blah, blah, blah. And I was particularly offended when they started talking about, was it Slick Chick or somebody else that said they live on a farm? I'm like, hey, hold up, bitch. Like, what you mean? What you trying to say about living on a farm? Do you know how much money it costs to manage land and take care of property? Acres and acres of property to properly maintain it. So it won't be, the state won't take it away from you. Mostly because you black and they don't want you to have it anyway. Do you know how hard it is to deal with something like that on a day-to-day basis? When you got people trying to put stuff on your property that you don't even know about, and it could have been there for quite some times, because you can't be everywhere all at once, depending on how many acres you own. Folks always trying to sneak something on your property, or trying to annex your property, trying to take something away from you that has been passed down. And because when it comes to black people and land, certain families try their best to hold on to it for nothing more than the fact that they want to take it from you because they don't feel like you should have it anyway. Huh? You never deserved your 40 acres or your mule, right? So if it wasn't stolen away from you via the red summer, and you managed to hold on to it and pass it down from generation to generation, do you know how hard it is to keep up with something like that? So I was particularly offended. So I'm like, wow, okay, this is what we doing. Wow. So yeah, I was like, wow, this, and then here's another thing. 9 times out of 10, if you have to say it, you ain't it. Okay. Because if you really was it, you wouldn't have to brag about it. I'm just saying. It just is what it is. Okay. She got lost in her backyard that she can maintain for us. Who got lost in their backyard? So bomb, child. Talking on the folks clothes automatically. You all man. I don't even under. You know what? When it comes to women, I don't. It seems like some women on here are obsessed with other women's vajayjays, and they ain't never met you in person, but they obsessed with their vajayjays, and I'm like, oh my god, 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 shit. Olivia, not trying to change the subject. Have you seen the U.S. Department of Defense 2022 National Defense Strategy report released today? No, I have not. Especially if it was released today. I've been doing my own paperwork today. Some concerning information included. No, I haven't, Clyde. No, I haven't. But I understand that they're supposed to be launching another initiative, another another crime bill that focuses on black people. And I wasn't surprised to hear that. Your career was allows it to happen because she's garnering what she right. What did Blanket say? But whatever Blanket said was probably right. But Miss O question it. Oh, but Miss O, my question is, if Allie feels that strongly about Fates, how does she feel about her good friend? Exactly. Well, see, that was very interesting too, because those socioeconomic jabs that they were throwing towards Fates, don't they realize, especially Pizarro and Brianna, don't they realize that they were throwing those jabs at them as well? They do just use Pizarro as marketing purposes. That is, and then if you are so intellectual, why in the world would you be so invested in Brianna and Pizarro's panel? If you're so intellectual, and all of this and all of that. And didn't she take, I don't know if she gave Pizarro her wrench back or not, but did she take Pizarro's wrench cause Pizarro like blocked what is her name, Tracy, or timed her out or something like that, and she just pulled the wrench. When it comes to that Android lady and Pizarro's panel, we know that was always just a come up, right? And so yeah. You're right about that, Blanket. Let me go down a bit. Oh, we got some cussing in the house. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. That was absolutely unnecessary. Right, truth, no reason. Making up ish about people's families, looking up people's. Yeah, right. Way too invested. Way too overly invested. That's the mental illness of it all, right? It was admitted in the U.S. It was admitted the U.S. is behind. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, sir. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, my nephew is here, the 15-year-old Jabari, the one I was talking about. He is here, and he just wanted to let me know that before he went to bed, that what now? Oh, I just wanted to tell you that I just wanted to show you my sexy chocolateness before I cocked out for the night. Right. Did y'all hear what he said? He wanted to, he's a Capricorn, right? So he's really in love with himself. And so before he went to bed, say it louder so they can hear you. Before, because you're not gonna see me tomorrow until 3:30. So right. I had to let you know. I had to let you see all this chocolate falling to bed one more time for the night. This chocolate make you melt. You know what I'm saying? Is that right? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because you in your high vibrational state right now. In my high vibration. Not your low vibration. Conceited self right now. High vibration state right now. Okay. Like. I just wanted to come and let you see, because I got the haircut too, so that add on. I got the hair and the haircut. Right. Because you've been spazzing out since the. Oh yeah, I've been spazzing already since. This haircut, got me looking 3 good, like 3 good, not 2 good, no, 3 good. Like, okay. All right. I'm pressure right now. I ain't gonna. All right. But y'all hear this? This is him for real. This is his world. He is his world, and he is in love with him. He is a true Capricorn. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I just felt like I just want y'all to hear this. Let's say what. I just felt like I should let you see me one more time. Okay. So I can have sweet dreams. So you got sweet dreams, because the school gonna see me tomorrow, all day tomorrow until 3:30. Right. So they gonna be full on me. For that whole day. Right. And then you know what I'm saying, my presence ain't gonna be here to keep you fulfilled. So I'm gonna let you take it all in. Okay. Before I go to bed. All right. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna have to let it hold me over. Yeah. This vision right here, this vision. Yeah, it's gonna have to hold me over. Yeah, it's gonna hold you over. Okay. But, that's pretty much it. Okay. And yeah. I'm in my high vibrational state right now. Okay, that's your low vibrational state. No, not my low. Oh, you're up high right now. Yeah. Okay. I'm at an all-time high vibration right now. All-time high vibration. All-time high vibration. Okay. All right. And like everything like I just cut, I don't know. It's like it's really don't open my eyes to how I'm 10 times sexier now. Like, well, Peaches M said tomorrow is Friday, and for that reason, you are feeling yourself. Oh no. I'm always feeling myself. He did, EJ. He said the school gonna be full of him tomorrow, and he need to let me see this vision so it can hold me over. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Tiffany. Oh yes. Oh yes, he will. Oh yes. Oh yes. I try to tell y'all, right? This is my world. I'm letting you get a peek in it right now. Yeah, Pete, because everybody, see, Pete, you don't understand that he is so desired, right? That he feels that the world should dream of him. Okay. I mean, if we being honest,
They do. You know what I'm saying?
They do. Oh, the world does.
They do, cause like,
okay.
If I'm being honest right now, like, I'm not even being cocky. I'm just being honest. I'm spitting out straight facts. Like,
Okay.
You will never find another man of this chocolateness to fill you up as much as I do.
Okay. So at 15, let me just ask you this. At 15, you are a grown man.
No.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
See, you altered my message a little wrong. See,
okay.
I said I'm gonna let you enjoy my chocolateness.
Okay.
Before I lead them all.
Right.
Because you know what I'm saying, like the whole school gonna get.
But you are diverting away from the question.
No, I'm not diverting away from the question.
Okay.
I'm telling you what my message that I just pursued to you really meant, because you.
Okay. You just want to make it clear.
I want to make it clear that, you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like, I was sexy before.
Right.
But I'm even sexier now.
Okay.
Like you get where I'm coming from.
I get it. Yeah. Okay.
So
okay.
I decided to come and let you know that one more time, because
Right.
I gave you a break today. I didn't come back there like that, but I had to do my daily runs to spread my chocolateness around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get back to my show?
Oh yeah, you can.
Okay.
But
thank you so much for sharing.
Yeah.
I hope everybody what now?
I hope everybody have a great night.
Okay.
And you know what I'm saying? I hope everybody have a very good Friday. Because I know my chocolate's gonna have.
Right. So you want them to have sweet chocolate dreams of you?
I mean, they can if they want. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? They can.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But, what I'm just saying is, I just hope everybody have a good Friday.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Sweet dreams, everybody. I might pop up in your dreams. I might not.
Okay.
But if I do, you will melt.
Okay.
Y'all have a nice night.
You got some gas for me?
Oh yeah, I'm good on that.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Y'all have a good night, everybody.
Oh, he said a good night. That's right, EJ. He wants you to. He wants you to drink, y'all. Damn. You just try to remember your 15-year-old self, baby. It was my nephew, J Truth, the 15-year-old. He does have that smooth convo, right? He trying to learn how to spit game to the girls, right? So he probably standing in the mirror, before he takes his bath or whatever. And ain't he a grown up, Cloud? Hadn't he grown up? So yes, child. Yes. Exactly, Kwani. It's on a daily basis. The Kwani on a daily basis. All day he get fed, Tiffany. All day. He got something in his mouth all day. All day. But yeah, I just want y'all. I try to tell y'all. yeah, right. Picture ready all day, right? I made me forget what I was gonna say. Yeah, he just real silly. So he a sweet baby boy. He really is. You're a sweet baby boy. Yeah. He really not. He not. He's sweet. He real humble. He a good guy. He a good guy. He one of the good ones. He really is. He don't even realize it yet, but he is. He one of the good ones. I know he pulling a few up with that top guy. Right. He's honing his skills, EJ. He's honing his skills. Ain't he getting old, Jay? He getting old. Yes, he is. Yep. Maybe a cap. But he is right. He be finessing like it's got whole Capricorn. He got that whole Capricorn spirit all on him, right? He just bathed in that stuff. Okay, that whole Capricorn spirit. He got it. He is a true Capricorn. All right. That's right, Quantity. They are black babies. He's a good boy though. I just want to try to hear that for yourself, cause child, when he be over here, it's just nonstop. Now I got another nephew that's 13. He is just as bad. Okay, he really is. But they good boys. Right there, honey. Child, that haircut changed his whole life. Every time you get him a fresh cut, you can't tell him nothing, child. Like it's beyond. Seriously. I am a very good auntie, truth and reason. Yes, I am. Sounds like your grandson claiming the ladies love. Right, marvelous. It's horrible. 50 years old is another life. I know that's right, Cloud. Right. So Bob, did you watch Allie's interview with this? Yeah, that's what we was talking. Oh yeah, back to that, right? Yeah, but that was very interesting the way that they were speaking, and I'm thinking, do y'all think that she's only speaking about face? She's speaking about y'all too. They both are speaking about y'all as well. You see what I'm saying? And so I don't know, LeVon, but yeah. Somebody, one of my porch watchers told me to go check it out. Hmm. Yeah, that's Brandy's boy. Yeah, that's Brandy's boy. It sure is. Yeah, you're a mess. Mm, he's a mess. But yeah, that's Brandy's boy. He about taller than all of us. Just about, child. He ain't taller than Mister though, but you know, he getting there. He probably will be before it's all said and done. Mm-hmm. He a mess. But anyway, yeah, but that was very interesting the way that they were speaking. Uh-huh. That's him, Jay. That's him. And so yeah. Yeah, they are. They're both a bit condescending. They sure are. Uh-huh. And and here's the thing about um people that have to work so hard to um work so hard to feel that they are I'm gonna put it this way. My grandmama told me we are on different levels in life. Yes, we are. That is the truth. But one ass ain't no better than the other one. Okay. Yeah, his voice is low already. Yeah, like his granddaddy. Well, like his daddy. Yeah. I think his voice is already lower than his daddy. So you get that from my side of the family. You know. And so yeah, Levon, did you see it? Well, that's right. That's right, Cloud. That's right. That's right. They gonna be seeing my baby's name, honey, on the back of one of those jerseys. Sure the hell is. You got that right. Hey, Miss Olivia, Brandy said she's done with us on. Yeah. She don't really fool with YouTube like it no more. LOL, I haven't seen her on here. Yeah, in a minute. Yeah, she don't even drop down to to moderate for me no more. You know, I can't tell you the last time she came on here. You didn't, Jay? You gonna have to check it out. The interview is very interesting. Absolutely. Now I didn't listen to all of it from start to finish because I watched the timestamp that I got. Cause that Android lady, she got issues with herself. She don't like me cause I got her number. Do you see what I'm saying? I realize who she is. You know. And so yeah, that's why she don't like me. She tell the people that I don't like her. I'm thinking, girl, I don't know you. She was on Duchess Kelly Love. We was on there his panel the other day, and she kept trying to goad me into an argument. I'm thinking, girl, girl. Nah, don't work on me. I don't argue unless I argue when I want to argue. Now, if I don't want to argue with you, I'm not arguing with you. Okay? You see what I'm saying? You can't goad me into anything, honey, that I want to be goaded into. If I respond, it's because I want to respond. Period. And he does. Thank you, Cloud. Thank you. That's all right. I appreciate the young man's comment. Yeah. He's just a baby, but he's a good boy. He's a very good boy. He really is. All BS aside, he good with his grades and everything. He a good boy. The Android still seems to want your approval. I noticed that because she asked me something about her picture. Like, what about this picture right here? Do I look like the Android lady now? I didn't even know she had changed her picture. Girl, I ain't checking for you. I don't know what you look like. But I found that interesting too, Levon. I remember the day you basically told her she was well. Yeah. Okay, marvelous. Tell Brenda she's missing. Okay, I sure will. I sure will. I feel bad for Allie, Miss O. She is too old to be explaining herself and trying to fit in, child. And they was they was talking about a long time ago. I heard them calling her a drunk, and evidently she's at least coming on here acting like she's drunk again or something like that, or at least sometimes you're the host that. But who cares? Moving right along. I just wanted to mention that to y'all because I heard that uh how they were sounding and acting over there on it. I guess it was supposed to be in her interview. I found it very interesting. I was like, insecure much? Like, I'm thinking, really? Really? That's all I heard was insecurity, you know. And so, yeah, that's all I heard. But anyway, let me get to the second. We've been on her hour. Let me get to the second part of this, right? Because it is after 11 o'clock. So the second part of my title was what the beef sector some beef sector subs love charity case content creators, right? So let me tell you why I say that, right? Have y'all noticed that um when it comes to these charity case content creators, like there's one that comes to mind, you get on here, and some of these content creators, because they feel bad about you, they feel bad about the way that you live, but they are one of your they are one of your, you are their fave or what. You start doing stuff for them, sending their kids money, and not even necessarily money, but like actual items and all of this and all of that. How cute is that? Oh, is she? I don't see her in here. I might have her blocked, but yeah, I'll drop it. Okay, hold on, let me get it. I can't see her either, J Truth. I don't see her in here. Have some dang dignity, lady. Yeah, I can't see her either. I'm not one of those subs. But yeah, that's why I said some. I need to put some on the title. Uh-huh. But like I said, the reason why I say some content, and I know the type of sub that you're talking about. I mean, I know y'all know the type of sub that I talk about. Some of them love a charity case. Check it out, like the latest charity case. Popular content creator right now is who? Is who? That very unfortunate Pizarro over there. Like, she's really unfortunate, right? So, like I said, so she uses that, to move the way that she moves. They know she be lying. Yeah, I will. Okay, Kwani. Okay, Cloud. You heard what she said? Yeah, I don't see her either, Cloud, right? Oh, it's a troll? I don't take it personally. I didn't take it personally. Take what personally, so mom? That's a troll. Oh, Peachy said that's a troll anyway. Right, yeah, I don't see him. You're right, the way that you look. They men cheating. Yeah, right. You know what I mean? All that. So the latest charity case around here is Pizarro, right? If you notice that, right? And so they that's why I say they just think about the way that she treats her intels, the way that she talk bad to them, and then she'll cuss them out in one side of her mouth, then on the other side of her mouth. I heard her. I was listening to the video where she was letting Brian and Jay Dunn go at Nika. I was like, oh, she was paying Nika back from with that whole Nika and what's that lady name? Just read my book, because they was turning Nika up over there, right? And what is her name? Pizarro wasn't saying a damn thing. I was like, oh, look at this right here. Is this called payback, child? The shade is real. Wonder what Nika felt about that. And then speaking of Nika, I heard over there with the pity, she had the pity party Nika on today, right? I was like, oh, listen to this right here. I was like, Lord, she got a whole Sunday go to meeting, a prayer tent service going on over there, right? Trying to make people feel bad for her because she don't want to do what she knows she gotta do, right? Which is call out Pizarro, because Pizarro been calling her out and making her look bad for a little while right here, right? So in order for her to save face, she'll have a Sunday go to meeting. Let me make the people feel bad for me. Because I know I'm looking bad out here, especially last night on Pizarro's panel. Because they dogged you out, girl. Dogged you out. Mm-mm. They gonna have to. She gonna have to save face eventually. Truth and reason. Have to. As an overlay. So if it's a troll, yeah, you know what? Let me try to drop the link. I'm gonna just drop the link out. So that's the reason why. And they will elevate the charity cases, right? Some of the subs, they will elevate the charity cases. We see it going on right now. Be set to love a good charity case, child. We done seen it before. We seeing it now, right? A message was left. on one of my videos saying Ronnie Q name. Sorry, Olivia. Ronnie Q. Oh, no problem, Kwani. It might be her. Let me drop the link. Hold on. Let me copy it first. Yeah, I just wanted to get that little part out, explaining the other part of my the other part of the title to the video. That's all it was. Let me see. I think I got it. Hold on, y'all. Let me try to drop it. Well, the fact of the matter is, they must have one hell of an alliance. Chad, they be throwing shots at each other. I seen a video today where um I have to put it on my community, bro. It's like 30 or 40 seconds long when what is his name? ODS is saying something in reference to Brianna and fat or something like that. And then it said something about Brianna said his kids or his child or something was funny looking, and but he was right on her panel saying it. The thing, YouTube is messy, and it was going down my stream. In case y'all didn't see it, I'm gonna put it on my community wall. I was like, oh, I couldn't hardly. I was like, well, is he calling her fat or just questioning? And then on one part of the video, it said it had like a little a comment from Brianna saying she tired of people calling her fat bees or something, 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 something. So I'm like, we know that. You know what I mean? Did you see that, Queen Mo? Am I the only one that saw that? Child. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And I don't know if Queen Mo saw that, but I'm thinking you said you saw it, Queen Mo. That's why you said, oh my God, Miss O, that was funny. Yeah, but I saw that going down my thought. You did see it, right? Okay. I'm gonna try to find it again and put it on my community wall. I was like, oh, well, look at this right here. Child be shading each other right on the panel. I was like, oh Lord. Ooh, somebody really took the time and made that video. I was like, ooh, ooh, child. It don't matter. She swears she's 5'5". Right, Tiffany? Supermodel, child. Supermodel. Bye bye. I'm trying to paste this I'm dropping a link, so we'll find out. I don't know if if it really was in her and she wanted to click the link. Like you said, I got my what you call it. I put up. So anyway, yeah, so those were some of the things that I was thinking about today. But my question, per the second part of the video, is why? Why does the beef sector love charity cases the way that they charity case content creators? And why? Why do y'all think that is? Okay, so here's the thing. So let me try to put my banner up 1 second. Why do y'all think that is that the beef sector, some in the beef sector, seem to love a good old charity case? That's another question that I had. Hold on a minute. Let me see this. Okay. Add the stream. Is this you, Ronnie Q?
Yeah, this is Ronnie Q.
Okay, it is Ronnie Q, y'all. It's not a troll.
Yeah,
What's going on?
You had me blocked since we had that falling out.
Yeah.
But this issue I wanted to talk about because it was
Okay.
just really bothering me on so many levels how this situation went down about Fates Yaya living in an area that you could hear ambulances and
Right.
police cars going by. And
Right.
I actually got up on the panel because Faith
Oh.
Yaya lives in DC and
Uh-huh.
allegedly Allie lives in New York City. So I got up on the panel and I said, well, Faith, Allie, you live in New York City, so
Mhm.
aren't you accustomed to hearing ambulances and police cars because you live
Right.
in a small area, dense populated area? So if you live
Right.
in New York City, you should be accustomed to hearing ambulances and police cars going by because that's an everyday occurrence in New York City as well,
Mhm.
just
Mhm.
as it is in DC. And then she got real belligerent and,
Mhm.
start yelling and screaming. I said, because I know my husband is from Harlem, born and bred. Oh, and well, I'm from Manhattan, so I trumped you there. Well, Harlem is Harlem is technically North Manhattan. So now she thinks that she has a trump card. And so there, I don't know about that because I'm from Manhattan. Manhattan. So now here we go with this. Oh, you're better. Now you're thinking that you're saying something real
Right.
slick because you're
Right.
trying to be this white affiliated, white associated, when
Mm-hmm.
in fact all the culture came out of Harlem. All the great
Mm-hmm.
artists,
Yes.
playwrights, musicians
Yes.
came out of
Yes.
Harlem, while all the
Yes.
white people went
Yes.
to Harlem to
Mm-hmm.
see the playwrights, the actors, the
Yes.
musicians in Harlem.
Yes.
But she's
Yes.
thinking that saying that calling this Manhattan thing was a
Mm,
read.
mm.
In the meantime, it slipped my mind that while she thinking she's reading my husband, who has a master's degree and a
Ronnie
PhD.
Q, listen to this. Listen to this, Ronnie Q. I don't know if you noticed or not, but Cloud lives in New York, right? He said
Hmm.
Harlem is part of Manhattan. He said, damn,
Exactly.
that's no cure for stupid. So if she
I,
really does live in New York, would she know that? You would
I,
think she
ex-
know that, right?
that's what I just. That's what I said. Harlem is a part of
Right. Well,
Harlem
I
is
mean, yeah,
North Manhattan. Yeah, and yeah,
mm,
yeah. So she's thinking that she's doing a read, and on top of it, it slipped my mind. She's thinking she's reading my husband, and it slipped my mind that her husband is from Haiti. And then the next day she has the heat on, and then she says, "Oh, I hated to read Ronnie Q. Her husband is from Harlem, and that's a whole socioeconomic read." And I was out
mm,
and about, and I am like, "Bitch, your husband's from Haiti. So
mm,
if my husband is from Harlem, where all this great culture is from, and neither
yeah,
one of you bitches can't even afford to buy a place in Harlem now because it's
mm,
so gentrified and
did you,
expensive. Where's the
yeah,
socioeconomic read, bitch?
right.
Tell me about the socioeconomic conditions where your husband is from. Where's the
Mm,
socioeconomic read? And she
mm,
wants to be so white affiliated or
yeah,
white associated, and
yeah,
and si- and she was living in a RV, and
yeah,
she want to
yeah.
talk about socioeconomic reads, and she's
Mm,
talking about she's living in Manhattan. On what
mm,
street is your RV parked in Manhattan?
mm, mm,
I,
mm.
I mean, this and she wants to act as if she never heard ambulances and fire trucks, and she lives in New York City.
Right.
And think that that was a read on Fate's Yaya, and got all
Mm,
belligerent when I
mm,
got on the panel and talking about socioeconomic reads when
mm,
I when her husband is from Haiti.
mm,
Like
mm.
she's the only educated person in the room. And see, that's what
Right.
kills me. If these people want to come on here and act like they're so above everyone in the room, like they are like colleges only open for their black asses. Like they're the only person who have college degrees. Are
Right.
they
Right.
serious?
But see, here's the thing. You that see. The reason why Allie don't like me is because I gotta figure it out, right? Girl, if you gotta try so hard, to let everybody know that you're this extra college educated, I
Hmm.
guess uber intellectual or whatever, whatever, whatever. Number one, I don't believe a damn thing you say, Allie. Number one, is you know I don't. And number two, if you really are that and you have accomplished all that, this goes for both of them. And I'm not saying that they haven't, but when you have to lead with something like that, that denotes insecurity, because a
Hmm.
lot of us have degrees. Do you see what
Hmm.
I'm saying? Why would you lead with something like that? A lot of people, I've seen a few people in the beef sector try to when number one, when you gotta act like you better than somebody else, that denotes insecurity, right? Especially when it comes to like socioeconomic thing or the college educated thing. You see what I'm saying? That means you're insecure about your life.
If you have to call yourself bougie, that means
Right. Then
somebody
you're not
who
bougie.
thinks they're better. That
Mm-hmm.
means that are not better. That means
No.
you think
Mhm.
you're better.
I
That
told
means
you my grandmama told
you're
me years
insecure.
ago, one ass ain't no better than another one.
I mean, these
Yes,
people are
it is.
insane. These people are clinically insane. And
Yep.
at what point are you seeing any type of patient when you're a
Hmm.
therapist, when you're sitting on here drunk as a skunk? At what point are you seeing a patient trying to double cross your legs like your white colleagues when you're sitting up here drunk as a skunk? Allie is
Hmm.
eating a mile in if she is a therapist, she's eating 2 jars of shit out of her colleague's ass trying to fit in while the
Hmm.
white woman at her job is doing little or nothing and getting paid 40% more than her because she's a fucking kiss ass. She's an
Absolutely.
idiot.
Absolutely. An absolute idiot.
Ah,
Absolute. Absolutely, and I absolutely agree. And this heat person, I don't know if you heard um what I was talking about earlier concerning her. I mean, she was up there just eating it up too, and and you old and you need to, if you living in the way that you live, you say you live in DC and all of this and all of that. Then why don't you have stocks and this, that, and the other, and why ain't you this, that, and the other? How do you know what this lady does or doesn't have? You just
meanwhile,
assuming.
Meanwhile, she's allegedly in her 20s sitting
Right.
up on the internet talking to people who she calls old. Um, I
Right.
owned my first property when I was in my 20s. I wasn't sitting up under women who I assumed or deemed old enough to be my mother. I was out getting money, socializing with people who were my age,
Yes.
working to gain some money to buy me some property, to have some money to put in my 401k so I would
Uh,
have some money to retire with. I
Thank
wasn't
you.
sitting up under people my
Thank you.
age because people my age had instilled something in me that I needed some money. So when I got my age, I would have something to sit back
Exactly.
and chill on. So I wouldn't
Mhm.
have to be sitting up talking to dumb bitches who
Mhm.
thought that it was cute to talk about people my age and didn't have a
Mhm.
pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of.
Mhm. You're absolutely right. I
Like
said I be taking me a good look kiki all the time because honey, when I was in my 20s, like some of them are on her all day, like all day, right? I didn't have time for all this. If I was
it's a
in my
bad thing
20s
to own
now in
property.
this day and
It's a
age right
bad
now, I
thing.
wouldn't have my time for all. I wouldn't have time.
ugh, It's a bad thing to own a farm. Like, what do you
What?
own?
I know. That's what I said earlier. I'm thinking, huh?
I know
Really?
you. I know she don't own shit in L.A. I know she don't own shit in L.A. She
But
she
by the
she
fact that
can't
she
buy
had to
shit.
say it means she doesn't. You know what
She
I mean?
can't buy
By the
shit
fact
in
that she talk
D.C.
about it.
She
Thank you.
why she talking about where Yaya live in DC? She can't buy shit in DC.
Mm-hmm.
So shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Who gives a
Hmm.
fuck about what you think of DC? Because you can't get shit in DC.
Right. Well, I tell you, but you're absolutely right. But I found that very interesting, that conversation that they had. I'm like, well, listen to this right here.
Hey, Miss
Ain't
Toby.
these some insecure bitches?
Yeah, so that's what I want to say. So yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
just want to give some context to this whole
Mm-hmm.
conversation. These these
Yeah.
these fucking idiots shitting on
Mm-hmm.
Harlem. You can't even buy shit in Harlem. My husband, uh, um, Bill Clinton, was the first one. He put his offices in Harlem after he put his offices in Harlem after he got out of office, and real estate in Harlem shot up tremendously. There was a block of townhomes that he auctioned off for, and he gave them away to residents of Harlem for $1. My
Mhm.
husband, one of my husband's friends, was able to get one of those townhomes for $1. She sold
Mhm.
it 18 years later for over $5 million.
I know that's right. Good shot.
You know what?
Good shot. But here's the thing. I was going to say something about that. I mean, but I heard that New York was so gentrified to where New York is New York anymore.
No, it's not.
New York is not New York anymore. They gentrified it so to where it's not New York anymore.
It's
You
not.
know what I mean? That's what I've heard. I've heard people have conversations about that.
It's not the same anymore. That's what my husband
Not the
says.
same anymore. Yeah.
It's not the whole flavor of New York is just totally gone.
Mm, 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 mm. But they swear to God they're ruling the world right now, child. They're ruling the world. I said, listen to these insecure heifers right here. I
Hmm.
ain't never seen nothing like it. But did you hear when I was talking about earlier? I don't know if you heard or not, but I was talking about. I asked the question. The title of the video, part of it was this heat Houstonbred's alter ego, right?
I heard
Because
it.
of yeah, because of the way that they are similar in some ways, but different in other ways. And like I just felt like she was like doing like a focus group or some kind of paper on some kind of thesis or something like that. Because it's just so it's a little too. It don't feel right to me when it comes to those two. You know what I mean?
And
And so that's why I asked that question.
the only reason I didn't think so because I saw that people in the chat saying that they were on at the same time.
Were they?
And
Okay.
yeah, I saw people writing in the chat that they were on air at the same time. And
Mm-hmm.
also that the Houston bred is intelligent, and this heat doesn't seem
Mm-hmm.
intelligent. She
Mhm.
seems well spoken, but
Right.
she doesn't seem intelligent.
Right.
She talks about things. She's real surface. There hasn't been anything
Mhm.
intelligent
Mhm.
that I've heard from her. You know.
Right. And but she's because she's intelligent and because she's real surface, she's everything that Houston bred is not. Do you see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Um, but I felt like it was overdone a bit, and the way that everything Houston bred seems to be her pros is everything that the Heat is not. Do you see? It's just but the fact that it was kind of throwing me off. Now I didn't hear. Yeah, she's very likable. Houston bred is very likable.
Hmm.
Absolutely, she don't do nothing to nobody. You know what I mean? And but the this heat is very antagonistic, and like I said, it was some similarities to me, in my opinion, the way that the diction in some of the words that the train of thought is very, if you can just really pay attention, in my opinion, the train of thought is the same. I don't know. I just, the question that I had was some other people thinking like me, but now um I did not see in the chat. Well, that's right. What is the name? Jay Dunn. Like you said, you don't believe that the Houston bred is this heat, and Ronnie Q don't believe it either, and that's fine. I was just asking the question,
And
but because you and Houston bred so cool, and this heat hates you so much. Now, if she was putting on some kind of doing some kind of study or focus group on this sector, wouldn't she be anti you? Because Houston bred is so pro you. Do you see what I'm saying? And so that's the reason why. That's another reason why I was asking a question. But hey, you know what I mean? I'm not psychic. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just answering a question.
And I was just about to say, and if she was, Jay Dunn would have to be in on it. And the way
Mm,
Jay Dunn is so anti the heat, I don't think
hmm.
Jay Dunn would be able to compose herself because Jay
Okay.
Dunn is just like really anti the heat. And Jay Dunn, I
Okay.
want to know if did you catch it yesterday when the Heat said that at first the Heat said that she totally deleted her page. She said she
Mm,
deleted her page and she came back with the same email address, but
mm,
a different URL. But then yesterday on Allie page, she said that she only deleted the contents of her page, and she said she
mm,
didn't delete the page itself. That was after
mm,
Nicole Reloaded busted her and said that she could still go to her page and she was
mm.
still subscribed to her page.
Wait a
Then
minute,
when
Ronnie
she
Q. So her page is so she didn't delete her page?
Yeah, but she said she deleted her page, and
I
then
heard her say that. Yeah.
that she said she totally deleted her page, and then Dory
Mm,
said, "Yeah, when you delete your page, they ask you questions and this, that, and the other." She said, "Yeah, I had to answer these questions, and I totally deleted my page." And then she said she totally deleted the page, and then Nicole Reloaded came up there and said, "Well, it shows that your page is still here and I'm still subscribed to your
mm,
page when I go to your
mm,
page." And then she came up
mm,
and said, "No, I deleted my page, but I'm on this page with the same name and I've used the same email to start this new page." And then yesterday, that was the day before yesterday. And then yesterday, when she did the interview with Allie, she said that she just deleted all the content. So she's a
mm.
liar too.
So So she didn't delete her page. She pretty much put it incognito, or she deleted the content because see, at first she was
Right.
saying Ronnie Q didn't snatch my channel. I
No,
deleted my
Jay
channel.
Dunn, Jay
She
Dunn,
said
Jay
she was
Dunn.
yeah, yeah, I'm sorry, Jay Dunn. She said she was drunk or something like that, and she
Mhm,
deleted the channel. I heard her say that.
mhm.
So it's just a whole nother thing now entirely.
Yeah,
Wow, that's
at
interesting.
least
Let me
yesterday.
answer this. Right.
Go ahead.
Let me answer this question, Ronnie Q. So somebody said some a troll named question mark said at Miss Olivia Ronnie Q. At Miss Olivia Ronnie Q. Is it intelligent to jump on any? Oh, so I guess it's to you, Ronnie Q. There
Mhm.
wasn't a comment right there. Ronnie Q. Is it intelligent to jump on any panel that talks about this heat because that's what you do? LOL. Because she's smart enough not to address you.
Um,
I thought that
who's
was
smart
weird.
enough not to address me? She has my name in in her titles. She came on addressing me straight off the bat. So I haven't addressed her. I haven't gone over to watch her video. So how is she smart enough to not address me when she came on the scene addressing me? When she has numerous videos with my name in her title. So how does that make her smart enough not to address me? Question mark.
Mm,
Do tell.
mm.
I'll wait.
Very good answer. Very good. Very good answer. Absolutely. Well, I am glad that let me read this. She says she was doing way too much. Hey Miss Ray, how you doing? Hey everybody. Hey Nicole Reloaded. How you doing? Question one said Miss Olivia, she did delete her page. It was under the same email address. She had to create a new channel under the email address in order to type in the chat. Don't believe her. Now I heard her say that. I heard her say that part, but Ronnie Q saying, yeah, the code reloaded is right here. And the code reloaded said I caught her. So she caught her in the lie. You know what I mean? I didn't even know all of that was going on. Like I had no idea, but dang.
Nicole
Why
Reloaded is in
lie?
here.
My question is why lie?
Nicole Reloaded is in your chat.
Yeah, she entered. Yeah, she
Okay.
said I called her. Nicole Reloaded said I called her.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
See,
Nicole, you want to hit the link? The
she can
Heat
tell
got
the
upset
story.
with Nicole Reloaded. The Vine says the Heat got upset with Nicole Reloaded for pointing out those inconsistencies. Ronnie Q. This was she said. Uh-huh. Oh, so Bob said she even looked up Ronnie Q's sub count. Ronnie Q is not a content creator. What?
Yeah, she was celebrating. Oh, I got 500 subscribers. I got 500 subscribers, and then she got pissed. I was like, oh, I have 174 subscribers, and I'm not even a content creator. So she got
Right, right.
mad.
So this Mark question says, The question mark said, now I'm confused about this. I'm gonna ask you a question, Ronnie Q. So let me read this first. This question mark
Okay.
says Miss Olivia, she stopped addressing her last week and she made one video on Ronnie Q, not several. Why is this woman lying? LOL. Ronnie Q comes to any channel that talks about this heat. So this question mark troll is trying to make it seem like you're obsessed with this heat. So why would you be? She ain't even been on her long enough. Like
Ron,
people just been popping her ever since she been on her because she's very antagonistic.
Ronnie
Okay,
Q,
Nicole.
how do Ronnie Q come to any channel that talks about this heat? Is there a pre-scheduled conversation list about uh
Right.
about what's going to be discussed on channels? Is that how it works? Is that how chats
Mm.
work, or you go to the chat and whatever is going to be discussed is discussed, and whoever's
Right.
there is there?
Right.
Is that how channels work? Has Ronnie Q been in any chat that she chooses to go to? Get the fuck out of here with that dumb shit.
And you psychic.
Ronnie Q goes to
You
the
know
same. Ronnie Q
psychic.
goes to the same channels that Ronnie Q has always been frequenting before the heat ever existed. These are the same chats that Ronnie Q has always frequented. Duh.
Right. And the only reason why I brought it up is because it really was more about me having a question as to whether or not if Houston Bred, like I said, is if the Heat is Houston Bred's alter ego. But from what you guys are saying, it ain't no way. That seems to be the consensus of the chat. Um, am I right about that, Ronnie Q? What do you think?
Right,
Like,
and
there's
those,
no way.
and just because you're angry and typing in all capitals because Ronnie Q is exposing the facts, it doesn't matter. The facts are the
Right,
facts, and the truth
right,
is the truth. Don't get mad
right.
about it. It is what it is.
Mm, mm, mm. Well, child, like I said, I am. So Bob says she said she's going with a strong no. You know what I mean? But that was just a question. Like I said, I'm not psychic, but you guys have pointed out some things that I didn't even realize. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, Ronnie Q is
So,
subscribed to Allie. Ronnie Q was subscribed to Allie. And Ronnie Q is always in Pizarro's chat. So, yeah, those are regular chats that Ronnie Q has always gone to. And what's your point?
mhm.
Question mark. Question mark. How come question mark has never been in any other chats? That's a question.
I ain't never seen a
Question
question mark.
mark.
So, who are
Why
you?
don't you ever be in any chats? That's a question.
Good question. Nicole,
Why don't you just get
Can
on
you
your
hear me, Miss
regular
Olivia?
page? Question
I
mark.
can hear you. I just want to make sure it was you before I take the
You're
banner down.
weird. How
Okay.
about that? You're weird question mark. Why don't you get on your regular page? See, Ronnie Q don't go on troll page. Ronnie Q frequents the regular chats that she's subscribed to under Ronnie Q at all times. Question mark.
Hmm. Mm,
Hmm,
mm, mm, mm,
that's the
mm.
trolling.
How you doing, Nicole? Reloaded.
I'm doing just fine. Blessings to you, Miss Olivia. How you doing, Ronnie Q? I was looking for you earlier, girl. I was looking for her
Who,
earlier.
me?
Ronnie,
Olivia.
yeah. No, I was looking for you, Ronnie Q. But I didn't know how to find. I didn't know how to find you.
What's up?
So, well, anyway, for me, Miss Olivia, basically what happened is when I heard that the Heat channel was deleted, right? I'm just
Mm-hmm.
curious. I'm kind of, technical. I like messing around with programming stuff and blah, blah, blah. So I went to go look to find her link, right? So when
Mm-hmm.
I went to go look at her link that was still in my phone that I shared with my homegirl to share her page as a form to support her, the link was still there. There was no error code. It wasn't broken. You get what I'm saying? Or anything
Um,
like that. It still had basically with the thumbnail that I put on the video that I did earlier or whatever. It's the same exact thing showed. When I clicked on it, it said the channel did not exist, but I was still subscribed to it. So I said, oh, she hit her channel then and just went on
right.
about my business until I heard her Jay Don and her having I think what Jadon was said that she had took the channel down and her and Jadon ended up going back and forth or something like that
Yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever. And I was like, it don't look like the channel deleted to me because how am I still subscribed to a deleted channel? That's pretty much
Right,
about how
right.
that happened.
I
You
didn't
get what I'm
even
saying?
realize. Right. Yeah, I do. I didn't even realize that because see, from what I heard was her coming on Brianna's channel and saying that J Dunn did not snatch her channel. She was drunk and she deleted her channel and she was questioning why she, she was, questioning like, I don't need this, I don't need to be doing this anyway, and that whole spiel that she said over there, only to find out now, you done popped her. So she didn't delete her channel, she just hid her channel. So my question was, why lie and say you deleted the channel if you didn't delete it? I'm confused as to why go
You
through
know
all
what?
this.
You know why I think that she? You know why I think she did this? Just my opinion. I could be wrong. I think
Mm,
that she came on. She had in what we would say as a good run. Um, they opened the doors like they did for Jay Speaks, and a week later she
mm,
got a.
mm,
She's in the process of her hazing process. You just can't
mm.
slide up in the beef sector or be new over here in this algorithm area and think that it's going to be all cookies and cream. Sometimes you might last a week, maybe two, but you're going to get your head ripped off one way or another. It's just
Yeah,
a part of the game.
especially when she came on so strong. She came on a bit
Yeah, she
strong.
did. She
You know.
did, and she came for. Um, I just ended up for some reason watching her, especially when there's new folk over here and the more
Mm,
arrogant or more confident they come across. I just like to keep my eye and watch how the sector or the algorithm moves towards that person or from that person. It's just, I don't know, I just was just interested in her. And after about the seventh video, the day when all of that happened, from my observation, right, Miss Olivia and Ronnie can tell me if
uh-huh.
I'm wrong. She was
Okay.
having a good run. They did commentary based on uh what if you could pick people in the beef sector or whatever to be on a I was gonna say a river. Forgive me, on a island with or something like that, who would you pick? Brianna picked
Mm,
who she was gonna pick. She picked who she was gonna pick. The
mm,
conversation went good. She ended up going live again for her to be fresh, what I call fresh meat in the area.
mm,
She had like 200 and some people. People majority were feeling her basis, disliking her. What all of a
mm.
sudden would make you delete a channel? Something happened. This is what I'm thinking, right? Something
Right,
happened. So
right.
when I went to go look, Miss Olivia, basically, the sounding board went off on her ass, and I heard that she was gonna end up getting doxxed, and that J Don, was over there because she put that video up there where J Don had that gun in her hand or
Mm,
whatever on her channel. Now I don't know if people really paid attention to it, but after that, that's when it was like, pooh, now you see the channel now it's gone,
mm,
type of thing. So what happened is this just my opinion. I could be wrong, and
mm,
that she, whatchamacallit, did flag her. She got a warning in her. She was gonna
mm.
get docked. She was tipsy, and some J Don let the out her ass, and she deleted her channel or thought she deleted it, and
Right.
came on the next day. Because if you make a
Mm.
brand new channel, we all know, Miss Olivia, doesn't it take 24 hours before you can go live on a new channel?
Yes, yes,
Thank
yes,
you,
absolutely.
thank you,
Yeah,
thank you. Let me be
yeah,
quiet and let you
yeah.
talk.
Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. You absolutely right. And like I said, I didn't even know like it was all the extra going on. I'm like, what? And so now and then somebody just said in the chat that she giving off Jay Speaks vibes. My issue,
That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said.
yeah, I don't know what exactly is going on with the chick, but it's something extra. It's making my bells ring in the back of my head. You know what I mean? And so
Well, it
I kind
made
of have to
mine ring
start.
too. It made me
Yeah,
be
I kind
like,
of have to.
who sent you, where you from,
Right.
and what's your angle, baby?
What is your angle? Thank you for
Right.
saying it. It's very well put because there's some extra going on with this chick. You know what I mean? And so that is why I posed the question, so that we can come over here and interact with one another and try to figure out, okay, what you got going on? Because we don't see people coming to be like the J Speaks come in the B sector, and kind of move the way that this heat is moving. You know what I mean? We
Mm-hmm.
don't seen this before. We don't seen this movie before. So I was just
Right.
trying to think what is really going on. You know, and the way that she was coming at people so hard, like you just got here, you know, and you jumping on the panel and you coming on so strongly to D Miss O, you know, and Ronnie Q and Jay Dunn, you know, and she even made a video about me. You know, but I wasn't finna listen to a girl. Did you think you was gonna beef with me? Girl, please. You don't even have 1,000 subscribers. Are you okay? Now, again, make it so bad. She knew that I wasn't gonna know. That she made a video about me. How I found out about it was she put a long ass like 3 or 4 paragraphs of a comment under the video, right? But nobody could see the comment because, you know, some of she had cuss words in it. So when you got cuss words in the video, it's gonna hold it for review, right? So
right in the comment, in the comment,
yeah, in the comment, it was held for review. And then I seen it. She was some, and da. Very, very antagonistic. So the only thing I did was hit delete and block, bitch, because we not finna be. You better go and try that with somebody else.
That's why I'm like, if you've been over here for 3 years, you know you can't try that with Miss Olivia. She gonna block you. If she don't want tranquility in her comment section.
Like, girl, if you don't go somewhere and sit down.
And the reason, and the first time she came on the panel, she got up there and she was like, she was so sick of Miss O talking about colorism, this, that, and the other, and she needs to change her content and this, that, and the other. And she got people like Ronnie Q over there kissing her ass, and I'm like,
yeah, that's what.
That's a, and I'm like, excuse me.
That's how it happened.
And that's how it happened. Like, I'm the what. So I can't do. I can't say what I want to about a topic unless that's how it happened. And
it wasn't that she. It wasn't. It was the way. There was something more. There was something more to it, you know.
Yeah.
And like, you addressed it by hitting the panel saying, "Nah. It's something else you're trying to do here. You're trying to control. I'm not feeling you." She just called. She called her out, and after that, that's when the roller coaster of Miss Heat really caught on fire. She started to feel herself puffed up, as my dad would say.
yeah. So like you sitting up here talking about what you're sick of hearing on people address on their own panels, and then you saying people who have talked about this topic in a way that you don't agree with are kissing ass, and you don't expect the heat to be put on you, and then you put their names and titles of videos and stuff when they come at you. Like, are you okay? No, it don't work like that.
Jay Dunn said, and Olivia, she came in trying to dox me, then got scared that I was gonna dox her back.
Yeah, she said Jay Dunn had a PPP loan, and she had her picture on the PPP loan and all that stuff in the very first live that we were introduced to this chick.
Wow.
That's what she said.
That
she did all
I just found out today.
All of this. I'm gonna step down. My dog's banging on the door. All right, I'll be in the chat.
Thanks for joining us, Ronnie Q.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Nicole, don't go nowhere. Hold on a minute. I got mute up for a minute. Hold on.
Y'all make sure that y'all like, share, and subscribe, and hit the like button for Miss Olivia. Hi to everybody in the chat. Blessings. I can't see the chat, but I feel y'all there. I know y'all there. Okay. Welcome. Don't look at me like that. My daughter said I was corny. Yes, you can have that. Go.
So this question mark, are you this heat? Cause like you really going hard for this heat, or you want to hit if you this heat, do you want to hit the link? Cause you down there battling for this heat person. You know, like I said, is this heat, right? So bomb. Thank you, love. And so yeah, that's right. That's what I'm just saying, Kwani. Question mark, are you this heat? Because you more than welcome to come up here to defend yourself, because I'd love to ask you some questions if this is you, honey. No need to, be extra. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Mama?
Yeah, for real, I agree. Because I had wanted to ask her some questions when I
Me
was over there
too.
on Brianna's, and when she got
Mhm.
up there, she kind of seemed like she got agitated by me asking
Ye-
her specific questions
Yes.
about the you know what I'm saying, about about
Hmm.
the channel and it being deleted. And I said I'm not gonna say that you didn't delete it. What I'm saying, it doesn't change the fact that when I click on the link that's from the about, okay, which the sometimes YouTube changes up the links. It's just technical stuff, whatever. I
Hmm.
go to the about and I get the link from there, which is
Hmm.
different. So if the channel does get deleted, sometimes you can go back and retrieve it. She wanted to
Hmm.
debate me on that. You can't retrieve deleted channels. You can't do that. And then, shout out to, Mimi and Brianna. They was like, no, yeah, you can. It's possible you can do it. Well, if she don't know how to do it, why is she talking about it? Because I
Mm.
haven't had no need to pull nothing deleted. But I know
Mm.
people that have pulled deleted channels and deleted videos. Because when
Mm.
YouTube delete channels back, especially back then, they didn't give you no time to go get your videos. They would be gone. I
Yeah, that
think
would
the
be gone.
application was called Time Machine. It's Time
Right.
Machine, I think. And you can
Mm.
go and you'll have a certain amount of time, like 7 days, to pull your content and save
Mm.
it.
Mm. Child.
Ugh.
Hey, Miss Dovey. This Ray said I watched a live video yesterday that disturbed me. I went and unsubscribed from some CCs. And I will be frequenting those chats. What was that live, Miss Ray? Um, oh, the question mark troll down here says it's a male and not a female. Says it's a subscriber of this heat and Miss Olivia. I'm a male and calling BS. She mentioned Ronnie Q once and Kwani is what? Why Kwani got to be fake? Because this heat showed her respect. Lord have mercy. Like I said, honey, you windmilling. You windmilling. You're a faithful subscriber, child.
Okay. I
Faithful.
mean, he was some fresh air to some. Someone new that, actually could
Mhm.
put
They
together
was
a
wanting to give
sentence.
her a chance. Yeah, they was wanting to
Yeah.
give her a chance.
You
So
know,
I just don't understand why she canceled herself out like that.
I think she got shooketh a little bit.
I think you're
That's
right.
what I think she got a shooketh.
I think you're
Yeah.
right. But what did she
Yeah.
think was going? Okay, she said she been watching folks in the sector right for. I think she said 2 3 years, right?
She said three
So
years. She
so
said
three
3 years,
years,
Miss
right?
Olivia.
So you coming out so strong, like you with the rah rah rah. Of course, people is paying you attention. You know what I mean? You got a little mouth on you or whatever. But didn't
Hmm.
you know that you was gonna get treated like everybody else get treated in the B sector?
Yeah, but
You
majority
gonna
was
get
agreeing
doxxed,
with her at the time, though, Miss Olivia.
huh?
Majority is seeing where she was going. Majority were agreeing with her versus
Right.
disagreeing. And I believe when
Hmm.
the disagreeing came in more of a bulk than
Yeah.
vice versa, I think that as she was tipsy and she been online for a week, half cocked, no sleep,
Right.
laughing and kicking. When
Mm-hmm.
it didn't dox, don't mean just because you leave it means that you're afraid. That shit don't feel good. It feels uncomfortable. It's a violation, and I don't think anybody, and she like,
Right.
forget it. I never wanted to be on here. I'm gonna delete it. You've been saying that because I think she was waiting because she knew the smoke was coming. You can't come
Yeah.
for J Don, Ronnie Q, you and stuff like that and think ain't
Yeah.
nobody gonna come out here and tap you on your hand or bust you in your virtual
Right.
mouth.
Right. Why?
Yes, ma'am. It's me.
What? Okay.
It's me,
Okay.
hon.
Baby. Okay. Got you. Got you. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. Well, Kwani, what you think about this whole thing?
Queenie.
Hi, Nicole. I want to say this. I've always been skeptical. Since I've been on YouTube, always been a skeptic
Right.
of
Right.
newcomers. Of newcomers,
Right.
I've always
Right.
questioned, who are you?
Hmm.
Why are you here?
Hmm.
What do you have to offer?
Right.
What are you trying to get from us?
Hmm.
If we're considered the B sector and we're considered the bottom of the totem pole, why is everybody trying to get in here? Who wants to get into the ghetto?
You right, Kwani. You right. You coming from what do you call it? Beverly Hills, Why you want to come down to what, Compton or something, right?
Exactly. Who leaves the penthouse to go and live in a pissy elevator?
Mm-hmm.
So of course I'm always skeptic. It just don't make sense to me. We don't normally venture out the beach sector and start joining other groups on YouTube. We really don't do that.
Right.
Because we don't
Do
have
we go
to.
and visit? We go visit, but we don't go and live and move in.
Right.
We
Right.
don't.
Right.
We don't leave. We don't leave over here. Go get in trouble in other places, and then run back over and say the beach is gonna save me. I don't run a bitch who do that shit either. Like peace, love.
Okay. Huh.
We don't do that fuck shit over here. Go get in trouble and then run back home saying, "Mommy and Daddy, they hit me upside the head." No. What did you do? Why did you leave home? You knew you didn't belong over there in the first place. Why did you think the grass was greener on the other side? So now, question mark. I'm only upper by way of question mark. Question mark said I'm fake. Well, if I'm fake, shouldn't you have already known that? Bitch, I've always flip-flopped all over YouTube in the beef eating sector. You don't know what I give? I've always been judgmental. I've always been a skeptic. I can be loving and knock your head off in the same breath and call the police on myself, also call the ambulance to come and save you in the same breath. But what is your issue? It comes across to me, are you this heat as well? Because why are you fighting for something you don't know nothing about? You are under a troll account, so is this heat. So what's your issue? If I'm fake, bitch, I'm fake. Leave me in my fakeness. I don't trust you. Now the channel was here. The channel came in antagonizing. The channel came in controlling. The channel came in like a savior of the beefing sector. And you know good and damn well how I feel about that.
Right, Klein, she was extra. She was real extra, Klein. Like she was real extra. That's the reason why I posed the question that I posed tonight. You know what I mean? Because she came in real just extra. She was doing too much.
Exactly.
I had told her, I said, when she taking a deep dive.
But Olivia, I went on the channel before as well. I was supporting the channel. I was supporting the channel because of the views of what they were saying. There should not be any interlopers over here with us. They're tired of us allowing anybody in. That's my stance too. I'm sick of us giving our stuff away or selling our stuff to them or allowing them in to infiltrate. That's my core belief as well. So I got that individual on that stance. But the attack, you cannot walk in attacking. Okay, they're already our family. Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what it was for me.
Jay Dunn is still my people. Jay Dunn was my family before you came along. You cannot walk in the door to attacking Jay Dunn. You cannot walk in the door to attacking Ronnie Q. You cannot walk in the door to attacking Lee Miss O. Who the fuck are you first?
Right.
Why are you here in the first place? And I don't like that savior mentality of people. Nobody asked you for help. So what the fuck are you here?
You right. She even came in trying to tell people. No, what tripped me out was she came in saying you should charge people to sit on your panel. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, $25 a week.
Yeah, but for only certain. I kind of rock with that though. Depends on the panel.
I mean, I agree with it, but my thing is, what was that from, and who was you trying to get rid of, and who did you want to stay?
Right, but my thing, the reason why I disagree with it is because, like, say you guys are on You guys are on my panel right now, right? I wouldn't feel right trying to charge you guys for being on my panel because you are contributing to my video. Now, when this video is over, and you have contributed to my video, but I am going to turn on my monetization and I am going to get paid for this video, right? So why I don't feel right charging you guys for being on a video that YouTube is going to AdSense is going to pay me for anyway.
You're right,
but contributing to my content, so I want you to pay me because you helping me get paid.
Olivia, there's a reason for that. But let me say, I agreed. I gotta tell you why I agreed.
Oh Lord, Quadi.
Quadi messy.
I agree. I am messy. But it's a twofold for this. It's a twofold. The first fold is I agree because folks are sitting on panels to garner prestige off the back of you. They like riding as a tick on a dog.
Oh, well, you know what, that makes sense, Quan. Yeah.
So I understand that person paying. But listen, the next folk, they ain't got no money to pay it. You know why? Because it cancels them out. It cancels you out.
Yeah.
So whoever this is behind this heat account, he already figured out who is who. Whoever this heat is has studied who got the coin to pay.
That's why I use the analogy of gambling.
It's a different. Let me say, but y'all, listen. I need y'all to hear this. It's a different way of doxing too. It's a different way of doxing. It shows your demographic. It also shows your mindset. It shows who has the coin and who don't. It shows your intelligence. It's a different way of doxing. Think about it. It's a different way of doxing you.
But check it out, Kwani. I don't know if you read the second part of my title, and I said some content creators, some subscribers love a charity case, right? And so when you said it's a different way of doxing, if a different it's a different way of telling, who can afford to pay to come on your panel and who can't, you know what I mean? And it is separating your subscribers, in my opinion. So I don't agree with that. But
it shows loyalty. It shows loyalty too. Who's loyal?
Right. But when it comes down to money, shoot, they don't even have to pay to come on the panels because when it comes to the charity cases, if you're a charity case, your channel gonna get popular and they're gonna cash out the mess out of you. So if you're a charity case, you ain't even got to worry about paying money to hop up on a panel. They're gonna give it to you anyway. Because some beef sector subscribers love a good charity case. We done seen it time and time again. We seeing it right now.
True. Okay, but that is true. But this heat was given a challenge.
Yeah.
That was a challenge. It was a challenge.
It was, but she kept saying it. Yeah, she wanted people to pick up on it. I agree.
And who
she wanted to see was going to crap out. That's what she wanted to see.
Exactly. It was a game of craps. It was
that's what I said earlier.
Manipulation. It was a manipulation tactic as well. It was manipulation too. She only wanted to be under tutelage and hang out with who? Zara and Brianna. Y'all didn't hear that either, huh?
Yeah.
But I like Brianna Simone. I like Zara. Really?
But they so okay, here's quite right. You're right about that. But if you are so intelligent, you are so intellectual, why in the world would you be loving to death?
Why start there? Why start there?
Right. Why start
there? Why start at the bottom of the totem pole?
Right. This brings
she wants to be with the popular, the cool kids.
She was feeling like she was planning, like she was doing some kind of social experiment on her own.
Yeah, and Nicole, you're right. It's the popular kids.
She wanted to be with the cool kids, but she had commentary. A commentary is a middle-aged thinking individual.
Okay, but the thing is, she's much more intelligent than they are.
Right.
So why start there?
Why start
because
there?
She couldn't start because she couldn't start over with you. No.
If I'm Mensa, why would I be in special ed?
Exactly. You have to ask your question about Allie. Allie came over here and got up under Pizarro, and you know she her channel took off being up under Pizarro.
She studied,
and Allie is intelligent as well. You know, so why?
Yeah.
What in the world would you want to be up under somebody like Pizarro other than because that's the popular crowd right now?
And she knows that she knows by studying that Pizarro don't give a F. If you are entertaining and my numbers grow or they stay steady, you can sit your ass up here. So she hopped her ass on that elevator and she got off on Intel Road because she know darn well Miss Olivia ain't gonna, if she came to knock and you weren't even gonna say who is it. Kwani, Mother, none of them would give a door in. That's the thing. That's why I want Brianna and Pizarro and them to be careful. We don't know who we allowing up in here that can mess up the thing for all of us because the algorithm in this area is small. It can branch out. I'm not saying that it's not, but if we get the wrong kind of infection, it can. It's not just gonna hurt her. It's gonna hurt all of us.
Yeah, and Pizarro do that shit all the time though. You see what I'm saying? If it's making numbers for her channel, then she invite darn near anybody in. But we have seen several disasters coming out of people that she done invited in. You know, they run over there because they know it's easy over there. They know she gonna let them on her panel irregardless. Like you can't just come over here and pop up. Every time I go live, you want me to drop the link. Half the time I don't even drop the link. You know what I mean? So. And even if I did drop the link for the panel every day, it wouldn't be that easy for you just come over here and try to build your ish off of my ish because I got questions.
But let me ask this question. If we're deeming that Pizarro is the idiot, what about the others that's popular on the panel? Supporting her madness.
I mean that they're either sheep or they go along to get along.
Because we got
I look at it as cool town.
What'd you say, Kwani?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nicole. I didn't hear what you say. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying when I look at Pizarro from like it's the young folks, it's the cool kids, it's where it's hippity hot right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what's up. Like, she's in the up moment. And then there are people that hit her panel that are in their 40s too as well. So it's a potpourri of some form of entertainment for people that's looking for entertainment. So if you got somebody that wants to grow, which for me, as long as I've been on here, and worked hard and grit teeth and bought software and fought and all kinds of stuff. I don't think it's just fair that somebody gets the opportunity to be blessed to come on and you just thrown, you know what I'm saying, at the front of the line where it's other people that have been working.
I get it. That jumps ahead of you. But the thing is what I'm asking. If we're going to talk about Pizarro, if Pizarro is the idiot in our village, what does it make the ones that are over there supporting that idiot of our village?
Well, like I said,
would that make them idiots too? Would that make them even more dumber than her?
Well, if you are see now, there's different types of subscribers, right? Like I put it on the community post. There are the sheep, and the sheep are the ones that
not the subscribers, but the ones on the panel.
Let me finish, Kwani. Okay, I'm gonna answer. Let me answer the question, right? So, I wouldn't call everybody idiots, right? Because some people are the sheep, and the sheep are her followers are the ones that are going to follow her no matter what, even if they catch her in a lie, even if they know she flat out lying because she's an admitted liar. They're still going to follow her no matter what. And then you got that type of subscriber. Then you got the go along, get along subscriber. The go along, get along subscriber to me is, she telling a lie. You ain't even necessarily laughing with her. You laughing at her, and you even backing her simply because, for the entertainment purposes alone, right? You got that kind. And then and I wouldn't even call everybody that's done ever hit her panel an idiot, because shoot, I done hit her panel a couple of times. Do you see what I'm saying? It's just her turn right now. But
right.
it ain't nothing. And if it's her turn, ain't nothing wrong with her growing her channel. Ain't nothing wrong with her doing her panel the way that she want to do it. My issue with Pizarro is she a dumbass bitch, and she's very annoying, and she's very ignorant. She's ignorant to the point to where I'm gonna be entertained and laugh at your ass for a while, but after a while, if you don't start to grow, just sometime do something different. Sometime let a motherfucker know that you got a brain in your head. You're gonna become a pet peeve to me, because a dumbass bitch is very annoying to me. Like, I can only take it for so long. So now I'm to the point to, and then sometime she'll have a good panel. Like I said, it's just her turn right now. And ain't nothing wrong with that. Everybody get a turn. So I don't even fault her for that. But my issue also is, I'm sorry, y'all, but my issue also is the only reason why the way that Pizarro got to where she is right now is because there was a lag in the beef sector. People have been beefing for many, many years, because we know in the beef sector, some of these beefs go back to 2015 and 2016. After a while, folks is gonna get tired of beefing after all of these years. It's gonna be nothing else to beef about. You see what I'm saying?
The beef sector was on life support. Just go ahead and say it.
And that's the way that she got in. But my thing is, okay, you let this person in, but you have brought down the quality of the beef sector, right? Because now, all you have to do is have enough sense enough to know how to log on to YouTube and hit a panel. Like, there is no kind of mental stimulation at all. It's just hollering and screaming, manic, hollering and screaming for days on end. That didn't used to be the beef sector.
No,
so we had a lot of.
No, you used to have some sense, like some smarts, like you had to double dutch, you had to hopscotch.
It was a method, right?
It was a method and a madness.
We were all strategizing and critical thinking about the bullshit.
Right. Right.
It was a method to the madness. You know what I'm saying? There is no method to the madness anymore. It's just fucking madness. You know what I mean? And that's very annoying. There's no strategizing. There's none of that at all. It's just knowing how to hit the dang on button to log on to YouTube and hit a damn, and knowing how to click a link or drop a link. That is all that is required.
Well, I think that's why what's her name thought that she could fool the kids. And yes, she almost did. That's why I dropped down and was like,
Yeah, you absolutely right about that. That's why she thought, because see, when you think you're smarter than the average bear, you're gonna think that you can just come in and bulldoze the place, and immediately, because you're smarter than everybody else, you can start telling people, well, I'm tired of hearing colorism. I think the panel should be run this way. I think we should do this. I think we should do that. Let me criticize this OG right here. Let me drop a few videos and try to get an argument so I can get more people to my channel by arguing with whoever. You know what I mean? Just so I can build my channel off the back of whoever, instead of putting in the hard work my own self. Let me take the shortcut. You know what I mean? That's lame to me.
It's lazy.
I'm trying to figure out though, Olivia and Kwani, how she gonna fix this? Because majority that was feeling her now look like you scary Larry.
Yeah, and then she's insulting people as well. And then she has come across it. She showed that she's weak. As soon as the heat got really hot, she had to get out the kitchen.
Yeah, she did.
You folded, homegirl. You folded too quick.
I even, but I said I didn't want to think her as weak. I said, is she going back to the drawing board?
But that's true. Maybe she's going back to. But see, here's the thing. Even if she was going back to the drawing board, Kwani, she wouldn't have did that interview with Allie in the way that she did it, because she was very insulting.
I haven't seen it. I gotta go watch it.
I haven't watched it yet.
Because she was very insulting. You know,
okay,
very
I gotta go watch it. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I mean, she just said some stuff that was just absolutely uncalled for, and she was saying it. They were talking about Face Yaya, right?
Okay.
But the things that she was saying, it applied to a lot of people. It applied like to Pizarro for sure. And then Allie took Pizarro's wrench. I don't know if she gave it back or not, but took a wrench because she either blocked Tracy or deleted a comment for Tracy or timed out Tracy or something. And she took Pizarro's wrench. I thought that was shady. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh my God, you know, then I'm like, oh, they just doing the most today. But the way that they got up there and tried to put themselves on a pedestal higher than a lot of people on the beef sector, that what led me to believe. I'm like, well, no, you ain't going back to the drawing board, bitch. You just in your feelings. You know, the way some of the things that that's what I think too, Vanna. Go, you know, some of the things that they were saying, you know, about, you know, applied to a couple of people. I don't think that it was directed towards Face Yaya, right? But I really think it was directed towards more people than Face Yaya. So on one side of your neck, you saying you like me, and then on the other side of your neck, you know, you saying that I am beneath you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I seen her throwing little stuff here, like little stuff here and there. Like if you ain't paying attention, it will go over your head. I was keeping that. That's why I kept a good eye on her, because I knew Kwani was gonna come out and say, "Who is you? Where are you from?" Matter of fact, who the fuck? Oh, excuse me for cursing. Who sent you?
Right. A lot of people.
I've always asked questions. There's always
that wasn't nothing new. Somebody need to ask. Somebody need to be at the gate. That's just how I think.
There were things. There were facets of her I liked. Now, was she using that to go on me?
Yeah,
she could use that to win me over. But
that's what I was thinking too.
Why are you
here?
It
made me think like, why did you pick J Don? Because J Don is not weak,
right?
So it made me wonder, like, are you really here? Have you really been here for 3 years? Or you saying you've been here for 3 years? Because J Don is not going to stop. J Don is not going to lay down and let nobody just attack her. She's going to fight you back for however long it takes her to do it.
Right.
Exactly. But I was also wondering, why attack these people? I mean, how you? I mean. It didn't make sense to me. You're attacking the way the way it was erratic to me.
Yes, absolutely. And then if you got to keep that. What do people say? I would say you got to keep that same energy, right? You can't tuck tail and run at the first sign of danger, especially when you kept poking the bear. You kept poking J Dunn. What the hell did you think was gonna happen when you kept poking J Dunn? You said you've been here for 3 years. Now you know if you poke J Dunn is gonna come for your neck.
Exactly. And you saw J Dunn post nudes, J Wilson's phone number.
Right.
If you've been here 3 years, you should know all of us.
Right.
Now, shouldn't you?
So why do that? Why do that?
I don't quite understand. Like I said,
maybe she thought if she can handle that, she can handle anybody. Maybe she wanted to go with a heavyweight that don't quit and think that she was gonna be able to knock Jay down with that, with that sinquility about Asperger's and stuff. And it didn't swing her way. It didn't swing her way the way that she thought it was gonna swing.
But I won this heat. Asperger's is under the umbrella of autism.
Right. And that ain't even no reason to me.
Children are autistic. Now, why would you go there?
It wasn't a reason to me.
Right. Right.
Why would you choose that umbrella?
Right.
She could have chose anything else.
Yes. Why you say
I was watching us and listen. I told you, I dissect everything.
Mm-hmm.
I am detail orientated.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes I don't drop down in rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I sit on the cloud and watch. You can't learn shit behind no bushes.
Mm.
Now, if we are spiritual beings, if y'all believe in God, God says how to look low. Demonic entities on the ground with you. So I was sitting back listening and watching. Wait a minute. You know this is female energy over here in this area of YouTube, right? Majority of black women. Homosexuality over here with us as well. And their energy is a female energy as well. But when she made that statement saying it's a lot of female energy over here. But wait a minute. It took me back. Wait a minute. Aren't you stating that you are a female, born female, but yet a homosexual?
Yeah, she said she was a lesbian, right? So I think somebody asked her straight up.
Okay, but that's what made me feel some kind of way about her. Wait a minute. You enter into us. We did not enter into you. And you stated on your channel where she and I were on her panel. I went to her panel. She didn't go to mine. And I asked her, are you homosexual or heterosexual? She said, I'm homosexual. She said she was female. But then she talks around and says, it's female energy over here. It's feminine. It's too much female energy over here. Wait a minute, what?
Wait. Quani, did she delete or hide that interview? Because I didn't see that one on her page.
But she deleted the channel. She deleted that video as well. Yes.
So it must was gone because when I came over there, it wasn't there. Okay.
She came out first saying she was a homosexual. Female. Then when I went to our panel, maybe a few days later, I asked her again, are you female? She said, yes. I said, are you homosexual? She said, yes, I am homosexual. Okay. But then when she went back to Bizarro's channel after she deleted, Bizarro's, Brianna's. On Brianna's channel after she deleted everything and came back, she stated on Brianna's channel, it was too much feminine energy over here. Right. What? Now that made me confused.
But that's all that is, majority that's over here. So what were you going to do? Come and bring the masculine? Is that why
she thought, did she think we were weak? Because we're female?
Right.
And we're hetero?
You think that's what she
and we're hetero?
Well, that's what I said earlier, though, Miss Olivia. Did she go for J Don, thinking J Don was weak or something? She couldn't have been over here for 3 years. She couldn't have been over here for 3 years with that type of perception, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I'm just saying that J Don's not weak. She fights back.
Yes, she does. That's fights.
Not a sign of weakness at all.
You're right. I agree.
So that's what I'm saying. Is that why she wanted to try to cut the head off of J Don so she can replace it with masculine energy?
I guess.
I'm assuming. I don't know if there was going on there. That statement there floored me. It was that statement. Now all the other fuck shit, I was like, oh well, folks come in and come out. We'll see through the bullshit. But when she made that comment on Brianna's channel, I said, wait a minute, what?
Huh.
It's too much feminine energy over here. That's what I say. That's what I say. You know why I say it? I'm a hetero. Do I enjoy all this feminine energy all the goddamn time? No, I don't. I don't. But I am heterosexual. Right. So that's the difference. I don't understand why a sexual will say that. But you enter into us. We didn't enter into you. Who the fuck are you and why would you say that? You can't make a difference. Out of who? And out of what?
Mm.
When she made that statement over there on Brianna's channel, I said,
Wow.
What is this? What the fuck is this? I'm not gonna let that thing do me. Or whatever that is she's trying to do. Then maybe I'm wrong for calling her a thing. The behavior is the thing.
Right.
She's a human. But her behavior is the thing. And you will not control me or monopolize my motherfucking intelligence.
Right. Exactly. I agree.
When I see you.
Right.
I agree with that.
I agree too.
I just saw when I heard that, I was like, okay. What? Really?
Yeah, she made a lot of slip ups like that. She came on too strong. Like she made people side eye her too quick. You know, she didn't even come in and play a position. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, girl, you just got here. Like, you're doing too much. Hold on. You know, you moving real fast.
And she came through like she had her broom and her insecticide, and she was about to disinfect the whole area, then sweep and reorganize things. Like, no, many have tried and many have failed. You're not going to. You're not doing it. I'm just saying.
Oh, seriously, who jumps?
I'm so happy to have you all here. Olivia, Nicole, how you doing, you all? And keep bringing this type of heat. Keep bringing this type of heat. This is the heat.
Well, I just felt like it was a conversation that, Kwani, I just felt like it was a conversation that needed to be had. You know what I mean? And so,
it doesn't be had. When you see something, say something.
Right. Absolutely.
Olivia, I really adore you. And I really adore you and Ronnie Q on the panel together. Girl.
I love it too. Y'all have to do it more often, please.
It's needed.
Forgive me, but I need to hear. It's us that need to hear intelligent
intelligence of it all.
Intelligent conversation. We need it.
Now we may be in a beeping sector, but damn, can I get some goddamn intelligence in the goddamn beeping?
But it was beefing, but it was good mind against good mind. It was when it first created. That's how it was. It was about mind. They were thinking.
It's collaborative effort. We're all around the world. We're all around the world. And I don't know what's happening in your world. And you don't know what's happening in mine. We black. I just love our people. Love our people. My people. I need to know what's going on where you live. I didn't know what's going on with you at Nicole. I need to know that. It's a need. It's a necessity for me. I'm speaking from my heart. I need to know. I need the language. I need the truth. I need my substance. It's like it's like food to me.
Yeah.
I need it. And I know some people say it's an entertainment app. Teaching is in entertainment. I don't quite understand folks are saying it's an entertainment app. People who entertain, television, comedians, plays. It's entertainment, but there is education in it.
Yes,
I need it to nurture my soul. I need my soul nurtured. And maybe I feel that way because I don't know where it comes from. I don't know because I'm black, I'm a woman, or I'm human. I need it. I need my soul to be nurtured. I'm not gonna say I like fuck shit too, but I am so 10% of fuck shit.
Right.
My fuck shit level is 10%. The rest is strengthening my soul.
Mm-hmm.
I do not come in the world. You come in the world with no knowledge. I don't want to leave her with none.
Right.
Like
we ain't getting no wrinkles in our brains lately. We're not really learning nothing. It's just falling flat. YouTube was created as an educational tool. Then it turned into entertainment.
Yeah, but I need entertainment. I don't need entertainment. I can pay for that. I want values and education.
Mm-hmm.
With a sprinkle, a dab of foolishness.
Right.
51 years old. I can't keep doing this bullshit. 51 years old.
I said the same thing. You was looked in the mirror, y'all. And I said, I'm 42. I can't be on here yelling and screaming and doing all. I gotta learn something. I feel like I'm an age faster.
Losing my goddamn voice and going to bed with a headache. Losing my voice, going to bed with a headache.
Right. I can't tell you the last time I come on here, I see something. If I want to talk about it, I talk about it. I don't care who it is or what it is, cause this is my channel. As long as I ain't breaking the YouTube guidelines, that mean I can talk about it, right? But I can't get up and child. When I used to beef, going hard beefing, I can't do it no more. I cannot.
I can't either.
You couldn't go back to 2000 and a nice fresh 19 and give us the old Olivia.
I mean, I can if I want. I can if I want to.
Let me just say this.
I can if I want. I can if I want to. I just rather not, Kwani. You know what I mean? I can if I want to, sure, obviously, but I would rather not.
Right, because you've been there and done that.
I've been there and done it. You know, sometimes I don't even log on. Sometimes, half time, I be wanting to come on and have a conversation that don't have nothing to do with beef. You know what I mean? Right. And I know I can. You know, I come on and have a conversation about anything I want to, but shoot, halftime, what you say in the Bible, I ain't casting my pearls before swine.
Right.
Whatever, right? I be like, I wait for something to pop off. You know what I mean? Then I'll pop out. But as far as me initiating the popping off, oh Lord, no. Not like them old beefs I used to have. I can't do all of that. Nope. I mean, I can, but I'd rather not.
Mm-hmm. May I talk about one? May I deviate to another content creator?
There go that laugh. Okay. Is it whatchamacallit the beach?
No, Lady Nika. May I say something about Lady Nika?
Yes, God, please. Yeah.
I don't think she really knows her value. And that really upsets me. Why does it upset me? It upsets me because she's a Black woman. And because she brought her life to YouTube.
Yes, she did.
And she spoke about abuse.
Yeah.
And she spoke about being healed from abuse.
Yeah.
And what I'm seeing is you're not healed from abuse. Now, I don't know if you're using it to go on the numbers. I don't know if you're using it because you want to get into the in crowd of the cool children. I don't know what it's about, but it bothers me as a Black woman who's never allowed nothing and no one to abuse me in my life. And when I see it, I must speak upon it. I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't like it. Olivia, Nicole, I don't like it.
Yeah,
I don't like it. I'm sorry, Miss Olivia.
Oh no, go ahead. Yeah.
I just like it too. The vibe that you're picking up, you just expressing it somewhat different than what how I would express it. I look at Lady Nika as someone that's earned her position here. I enjoy watching her, and I would say her channel is monetized. She, like I said, is putting the work, and I think that she deserves her platform within itself deserves to have um, respect.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
and it should
Exactly.
be honored. She, if
Exactly.
you watch Lady Nika, everyone knows that that her channel is her baby. Now you wouldn't
Exactly.
yell and cuss and beat up on her baby if it was a real baby, but that is a real baby. That's Lady Nika baby, and we don't like seeing the abuse of that baby. Okay, because she wants it to become a teenager and a full adult. That means 1 million and all that. But
Exactly.
I,
It's
I
a
think
business.
that I think I'm probably gonna get my head bitten off for this. God darn it. Let me just say it. I think people they go to Pizarro's channel. Pizarro's channel is free. You can flip flop, cuss
Yeah.
out, do the
Yeah.
splits, bust in windows, shoot your
Yeah.
AK-47, and it's kind of hard for majority, maybe unconsciously, to decompress and then get your act right because now you're in front of, you know what I'm saying, the dean, the principal, or whatever. Because Lady Nika has a platform where the door is open for anyone to come and communicate. But when you just hear all of that as Pastor would say, that ooh la la, it
Yeah.
hits different from when you watch Pizarro, because that's Pizarro, that's her world, right? Lady Nika
Mhm.
world. When I hear Lady Nika, I feel like I got to take my shoes off. I need to wash my hands before you know what I'm saying, and put on
I get it.
hand sanitizer and lotion, and I need to make sure my hair is in place, and then I need to come in. Oh, say I'm sorry, excuse me, and I need to sit down and shut the fuck up so I can get what my lesson is today. I don't think coming in kicking in the door, with my beer can in my hand and my titties out.
Exactly. But
What says you, Miss
why don't
Olivia?
she handle it? I need her to handle it.
Right. Well, keeping it, me and Nika, we've been into it a whole lot of times. We don't get along. She don't like. I don't know her personally. She don't like my content. I don't like what she did to me or whatever. But let me tell you something. I'm just gonna keep it a buck right here. When it comes to let me read this first. Hey, Bayless. Bayless said people are trying to get in the B sector, right? They are trying to get validation. I mean, verification. From people who aren't even qualified, in my opinion. But you're absolutely right, Bayless. And that
Exactly
goes
correct.
along with what I was getting ready to say. See, that's why I wanted to read it. Like
Exactly.
keeping it above.
Bayless is not lying.
Yeah, right. And this, like. And I'm not even throwing no shots, so I'm just gonna keep it a book. I felt like Nika's channel was disrespected. I feel
It
like her
was.
channel was disrespected
They do it often.
because everybody know that the woman loves her channel. She done had this channel way before I was even knew it was a B sector. Okay, she done worked on
Same.
it hard. She done fought. She done been grimy about that channel.
Mhm.
She done changed herself along the way. She's gotten stronger. She done went through a whole lot of battles,
She didn't sell her.
about her
She
channel.
sold her soul. She sold her soul for that chat.
Yeah, I mean, she done put her all into it, and you can tell by the way that she talk about it, right? Like she loved
Yeah,
that channel, like
it's
she,
her
she,
baby.
like right, it's her
That's
baby,
that's
like
her for
she,
that's Nika
yeah,
40
it's a part of
acres
it,
in a mule, and I don't get that.
right?
That's her
Yeah,
40
it's a
acres in
part
a
of.
mule, and they doing her out. They out of order.
Yeah, but just let me finish, Kwani.
I'm
But
sorry. Let me shut up. Remember.
because we know that she's put her all into this channel, I feel like who the fuck do Pizarro think she is to come in and try to disrespect this lady's channel? Now, I'm not talking about no personal respect, you know what I mean? But I'm talking, who are you from one content creator to another? Who are you to come in and try to ride roughshod over this lady's channel, right? It's just like last night. I mean, and they make it so bad. Nika know what's going on. She know what's going on. I think some people, are, including me, is disappointed in her, but can't nobody tell you how to fight. But I'm just hoping. I mean, when it was time for her to leave VS alone, she left VS alone. So I'm thinking that she know that this is coming. You know what I mean? It might not have gotten to her yet, but people are going to start saying, because the way that she did that, just read my book, and she been knowing Nika for years and years and years before Nika knew it was a Pizarro. That was a real shitty move. The way that she played just read my book, and then the way that she kept talking about it, that was out of order to me. You know, that didn't make no sense. But for Pizarro to come in here and ride, the fact that she got enough, whatever she got in her head to ride roughshod over that woman's channel, that's beyond me. Cause I'd have been done cussed her out and told her to skip on off her merry way. But see, Nika believe when it comes to self-preservation, self-preservation as it pertains to her channel, she gonna do what she feel like she gotta do. And so I'm assuming right now she feel like she got a fool with Pizarro. But that stuff that she did on that channel, because she basically told Nick and Nika, don't you hide, come live, or something that she said. And Nika came live. You know what I mean? She knew it was gonna go down because she kept harping on. She didn't appreciate Nika trying to shield just read my book, and probably Teresa either. To tell you the truth about it, and whatever else they plans they got for her. You know what I mean? But you can't fool with a large group of people like that. But everybody know that the group is Nika's thing. So for that reason, I just felt like she was out of order because I stopped her in the tracks. Nika done stopped people in their tracks before. You know what I mean? And Nika know that Nika is around here looking bad. She knows she is. So but that part about disrespecting her channel, I don't agree with that at all. At all. Sorry, y'all. I don't agree with it.
Yeah, I think it's also too because we've watched, and us that have been here, especially, us, we've been here for a sweet minute to see a lot of the
Right.
ups and downs that she's went through. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
I just think that, like I said, if I go over to Lady Nika's, I'm gonna take my shoes off, I'm gonna wash my hands, and I'm gonna sit down, respectfully, and
Mm,
get into that content.
mm,
I would presume if there was something that needed to be addressed with that type of aggression and frustration, that it should be handled at a different time due to the fact that Lady Nika channel is monetized, and a 15-minute full-on rant with a bunch of "fu" blah blah blah. The haters
mm,
out there can flag her, and it can affect her monetization. That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Treat the
Yeah.
monetized channels with
Yeah.
monetization respect.
Yeah.
What you
Yeah.
do
I
on the
agree with that.
non-monetized channels, you can't do that. And it shouldn't be, why I gotta do that. You acting funny. No, you messing with my bag, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
you messing
Yeah.
with my money? Like, it's like you just came in and snatched my purse. Like you had a right to take my purse off my shoulder. Don't do that, man.
Mm,
Matter of
yeah.
fact, don't touch me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
almost started yelling and
Yeah.
screaming. I'm sorry.
No,
I,
no,
I
no, you're absolutely right. Because how you gonna try to come in and tear down somebody's vision? Pretty much ain't nothing wrong with Nika wanting to keep her channel say, and yeah, she is a snake, Miss Royal. I'm not saying she's not. I'm just saying is, and then when you a snake and you get in the bed with other snakes, do you see what I'm saying? Just cause you like to go along to get along, or you like to be in the crowd with the cool kids. I mean, you're gonna get what you get. But even if that was the case, you ain't got to just move the way that she moved towards the lady's channel from one content creator to another. I'm just talking about the business aspect of it.
Right,
Like,
that's
don't
what I'm
disrespect.
referring to too, Miss
Yeah, don't
Olivia.
disrespect.
Nothing
Yeah, don't
personal. We
disrespect
talking about like business.
business.
Right.
Yeah, don't disrespect a
Exactly.
business like that.
That's what that's
You
what
know
I,
the
that's what I said too. It's a business.
Yeah,
Why would you
don't do
disrespect a
that.
business?
Yeah, why you trying to get
Because
a
you
business
bringing
shut down?
attention to the haters, and as soon as something like that takes place, then you got the hater flaggers that's waiting in the bush for one thing to go wrong
Uh-huh.
to come and hit your channel. And people don't understand when you get flagged. Like, I understand Nika's pain. My channel still gets flagged.
Mm.
Still. And didn't even make no content for 2 months, Miss Olivia and Kwani. Still
Mm.
just flagging it. That's why I just eventually almost gave up. So you got to have heart being on out here. And when you put in work and you reading articles and watching movies and stuff to come out to educate your audience
Right.
and provide this gift to you, and somebody just come on and take a full blown boo boo all on your stuff, it bothers them. It ain't right. It ain't
Yeah,
right.
no, it ain't. It
It's
really is
wrong,
not.
and it ain't no
That just makes it
excuse. That
so
means you don't
bad. She
respect
know
me
it.
on my money.
Yeah, but Nicole, don't you think that she know what she doing? Because I do.
Do I
I
believe
think
that
I don't
that the
know.
boy know?
I don't know. I'm not gonna say fully because
no.
a lot of people, until they actually really are monetized, they don't
Uh-huh.
really understand
Um,
how it feels. But she got to
she
have
does.
some
No, she
awareness.
no, no, she does know what she's doing.
You
She
think?
does know.
Okay.
She hears every video. If we're complaining, she
Hmm.
knows exactly what she's doing. It doesn't allow her to hear
Mm.
because Nika not saying nothing.
Right.
Mm.
It's Nika's channel. It's not mine.
Right.
Right.
I get what you're saying
We
because
are
she's
the
not saying
outsiders. We're
nothing.
the outsiders looking in,
Silence. Right.
making videos, saying, Nika, are you blind, bitch? You don't have no vision. Are you deaf? Your purpose is to run your business. When do we start letting, if you running Olivia, the Oracle chart, you think the Oracle like Queen Kwani come and destroy her goddamn vision? Hell no.
Right.
I know when I enter your room, there are certain words I cannot use.
Right.
I know when I
That's
pick your
true.
panel, there are certain things I cannot do. You know
That's
why?
right.
Because Olivia the Oracle has set boundaries.
Boundaries.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
And I
Exactly.
respect
Boundaries.
her
Yeah.
boundaries. I
That's
respect her
right.
boundaries.
That's right.
Exactly.
Even if I don't respect Olivia the Oracle, I respect her
But
boundaries.
you're gonna
Right.
respect them boundaries, though. Ain't that a trip, though?
Right. She don't respect the boundaries. That's
Even
so.
if I,
Even if you
but the
don't,
thing,
even
even if
if
I
you
don't
don't
respect
respect
you,
me,
Olivia, I
right.
still
Right.
respect the boundaries.
We still respect
You
the
still,
boundaries.
do you
That's
listen?
true.
I cannot like you, and you cannot like me. But you know
Right.
that we're good together for business.
Right.
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 There. That's what I
But
said earlier. I gotta
I
like
know
you.
your boundary. I know your
Thank you.
boundary
Right.
because we
Yep.
Right.
know each other. We see each
Amen.
other.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
People
I
that
agree with
don't
that.
like each other all the time be working it because they great in business, but personally they ain't. It don't. It's a done data.
Exactly.
But business, you're gonna need your hater. The CVS needs its Walgreens. Believe it or not.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's good because it's
Mm-hmm.
good for business.
That's right.
You're right. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That's the truth. You're right. Even if you don't like me or respect me, respect the boundaries of my channel. And I guess
We
that's all
respect
I
the
was trying to say
boundaries
in a nutshell.
because
Yeah,
it's
I
good
guess that's all I
because
was
it's good
trying
for
to say in a
business.
nutshell.
That means both of us are making.
Yeah, that's true, Kwame. I mean, that's the truth. You said a word right there, man. It ain't even nobody trying to.
Now that's corporate America.
Mhm.
Come on, Livy, let's corporate America now. Is that corporate America?
Well,
There
you
you
know
go.
what, the misunderstood 78. You are absolutely right about that. That's the truth, though. That's a fact too. That's keeping it above, and but let me tell you something. I thought it was very interesting to where she claimed that her situationship with Pizarro is so tight and all this and all that. But when Brian, did y'all see when Brian got up there and Jay Dunn they tag team her ass last night and
No.
Pizarro didn't say nothing.
Wait a minute. What
I
happened, Miss
saw it today.
Olivia?
Yeah, I watched that
Brian,
video. I watched that video
mm-hmm.
and I said, what in the heck is going on here?
Honey,
What happened?
well, what happened was, Nicole, was Brian, Brian, hey Brian,
Bye.
what I'm talking, Brian and
Bye.
Jay. Now I don't know how it got started, but Brian was, and I don't know what his beef is with Nika, But he went up there between him and J Dung. They skull dragged Nika last night on Pizarro's panel, and Pizarro, no, and Nika is supposed to be. I mean, Pizarro is supposed to be so cool with Nika. Pretty much allowed it to happen. You know, and I understand what she's saying about
And then
you know,
lied
everybody need to
and
fight for
petition
themselves and all this and
and,
all
and, then,
that, but
and then lied and said she didn't know what's going on.
yeah.
Has that type of behavior ever happened before in regards to her?
Regards
Who,
to who?
Nika?
No, regards to like Lady Nika, has like someone actually got up there and just did a free fall
No,
on Miss.
I,
no.
So
I ain't
has
never
she
seen
has
it.
she stopped it before?
I've
If
never seen
somebody
it before.
tried?
I've never
Mm,
seen that.
mm.
That was the first
Okay.
time for me. Now I don't watch everything that
Wow.
was does, but that was really odd.
So you
Yeah,
thinking
it,
that it was speaking volumes? That was a way of saying "f you," a double, like a triple "f you," bird in the face.
I think she let it go on because she wanted to pay Nika back for Nika trying to defend and just read my book. She didn't appreciate that
Try
whole
to defend.
situation.
Try to defend her. I didn't see
I
any
mean,
defending. Did you?
well, evidently, what happened was, you know, way before,
Okay.
when Nika finally gave her what she want, right? Because until the other day, Nika really wouldn't let Pizarro get at just read my book, you know. But the other day, because Nika
Okay.
had got called out, and Pizarro wouldn't let it go because she had been talking about it forever, right? That she said, you know, she believed that she was giving people wrenches in order for put the the other mods so that they couldn't time them out or they couldn't delete them off the page or anything
That's
like
all a
that.
mess within itself. Unnecessary stress. Go ahead.
Yeah, unnecessary stress, like you said. And but because Nika went and did all that. Pizarro really seemingly didn't appreciate it. You know what I mean? But at the
Okay.
end of the day, let me just say this. At the end of the day, I don't even think it's about what went on between Just Read My Book and Nika and Pizarro. I think that Pizarro, um, see that when you is like a dumbass bitch and you ain't
Oh
never had
Lord.
shit and you finally get I'm sorry and you finally getting attention, you know what I mean? You let certain things go to your head. Now I don't know what kind of trauma that she got that's causing her to come at Nika the way that she is, but she is gaslighting that woman's channel. And I'm just gonna keep it a bucket. Now I'm not even saying, and maybe it's Nika's turn to get some damn karma, you know, because she a dirty bitch and she just is at the end of the fucking day. And maybe it's just her turn to get her karma, but it's still you still is fucking with the woman's money, like you fucking with her child. Like I got two different things going on in my head about the situation. I don't like the fact, in my mind, because of the way that I am. I'm thinking, bitch, who the fuck do you think you are? I think you gonna run my goddamn panel. Have you not fell and bumped your goddamn head? So that means the way that I am, me being me, I'm gonna put you in your damn place, right? Immediately. I'm gonna put you in your place. And I done seen Nika drop. Hold on, let me see if this Ronnie Q. I done seen Nika drop VS after VS got Sean Bradley up off of Nika. I done seen Nika drop VS. I'm like, well, damn.
Yeah, yeah, we should. We all
Yeah,
seen
we
that. We
seen
were
that,
all
right? Is
we
this you,
was
Ronnie
all like
Q?
Yes.
we
Okay.
all
Yeah,
seen
we all
we
we
all
all
seen
seen
that.
that. How she
But do
played
you
VS.
think
Yeah.
that the relationship give me I don't know, aunt and niece vibes, even though if it ain't that, it just
Well, see, here's the
I don't
thing
know.
is,
Did she feel
on
like
on the surface, it was appear that way, right? On the surface, it would appear that way. But Nika really believes in self-preservation when it comes to that channel, right? So the reason why she's fooling with Pizarro in the first place, in my opinion, uh, her dumb ass, her young dumb ass, you know, is because it's Pizarro's turn to be popular, right? You know, right now. But soon as them numbers start to wane and fluctuate and all this and all that, they not gonna stand up to her.
Well, you
So
guys
she
don't
the
think.
proof.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No, go ahead.
So you guys don't think that Pizarro really had something to do because sometimes she had to leave because her sound bites be busy. So maybe Pizarro really did have to leave, and Brian them took the opportunity while she had stepped away and did the 1, 2, and 3, 4 on Lady Nika. You guys don't think that's what really happened?
I don't. I really don't. I'm not gonna lie. I think that Pizarro allowed Brian and Jadon, to just pretty much drag Nika from one side of that panel to the other. Like I feel it in my spirit. Like I really do.
Because
That's all
I
we call it, Brother Q. I call it peacocking. She
because
be on the peacocking, girl. Peacock.
because I remember when Pizarro laid into Just Read My Book, Lady Nika just suddenly disappeared off of her panel as well. And then
Yeah.
after Pizarro got done for a little while and caught to catch her breath, Lady Nika suddenly came back and said, "Oh, what I missed." And I thought that was quite strange too. So, one good turn deserves another one. Don't you think? How funny the tide just changes. Don't you think?
Me don't speak no English.
Huh. 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 Ain't it funny how that works?
Yeah, you make a good point. I can't even. Yeah, ain't it funny how that works?
Maybe so. You think they behind the scenes hatching plans?
Mm-hmm. Ain't that funny how that works?
Ain't it wondrous? I can't even. I don't even have no argument against what you said because it's the truth. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I feel the
Nika,
same way.
You got eyes and ears everywhere, so
Nika
you wouldn't
came.
know what's going on with folks. Yeah.
Nika came back like, "Oh, what I missed?" Like she was
What I
gone.
did, right? I was
Yeah, I know
gone.
that play, girl. I'm gonna just put the phone down on mute, girl, and you just say I'm gonna act like I was taking the trash out of the dogs was
I'll be right
barking.
back. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Right. I went to the
Right.
bathroom.
Oh,
Right.
and it was really strange how Just Read My Book got the heat for being attacked.
Yes.
That was really strange as well too.
Yes, and she been knowing that this heat. See, that's the shady part of it, cause you've been knowing that lady longer than you've been knowing like Pizarro. You know what I mean? And you just gonna like go in on her a couple of times, and then you went in on Miss Dovey, and you still ain't said nothing to Pizarro after Pizarro let Brian and Jay Dunn turn into you on her panel. She done disrespected your panel a couple of times. I'll listen, all that, but today you come in and talk crazy to about Just Read My Book again, her and Dovey, but you still ain't said nothing to Pizarro. I mean, come on now.
Who curses out the person for
Right.
being cursed out?
For being cussed out. Exactly. I was like, wow. Wow. You make yourself look real bad at home,
Y'all
girl.
not gonna do me. You not gonna do me.
Yeah, she
Who
made
in the
herself
hell
look
cursed out the person for getting cursed out?
Huh.
Well, those are the questions that I wanted to ask, Miss Olivia. I still can't type in your chat, but
Yeah, I have to. I'm on my phone right now, and I
okay.
have to. When the stream yard ends, I can unblock you.
Okay, I'm gonna step down.
Hopefully,
That's all.
God willing, I'll be able to do it, but I'm gonna try.
Okay, I just want to
I
ask those
promise.
few questions about
Yeah, no,
how
but this is true.
funny
I
things
agree. I mean, you absolutely right. You ain't said that. Hey,
how funny
everybody
things
know
turn
how it works
around.
around here. You know.
Yeah, it's
Like we
weird.
don't peep game.
Right. If you keep it in the book, it's the truth.
All right, I'm gonna step down.
All right, Rodney
Love
Q,
you,
but
Brother
I'll work
Q.
on it as soon as I get
Thank
off
you,
here.
Brother Q. Love you, Brother Q. Like we don't
But
peep
she tell the
we don't
truth.
peep game.
Yeah, but she tell
Ronnie
the
Q
truth,
come in
though.
like the
They
Secret
don't
Service
understand.
and
They don't
shit.
understand that
Right?
some of us have book smarts and also street knowledge.
Yeah. I mean, hey, shit, I don't even disagree with her, y'all. I'm like,
Do you
yep.
think though
Make sense.
sometimes that people can be loyal at a fault?
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's not loyalty is not Nika's problem
But
here.
loyalty, loyalty does not require ignorance.
Right. That's right. That's true too. That
You
means
should
you're
be
a sheep.
ignorant to loyalty. I'm loyal to a lot of folks. But when you out of order, you out of order.
When you out of order, right is right, and right don't wrong nobody.
Right.
Whether I like I'm loyal to you or not. You know, and if I'm really loyal to you, if I really call you friend, I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Right, and I want you to tell me too. When you see me when I'm out of pocket, put me back in order.
Exactly.
Otherwise, you're not my friend. Why would you let me fall off the cliff?
That's right.
A friend will not let you fall off the cliff.
That's right.
That's right.
I mean, everybody.
Ain't nobody. We all can get it. I love what she said. We all can get it. Even me. That's what she said. That.
You're right. I mean, I still understand the dynamics of these folks. I don't understand the clicks.
It's a numbers game. It's a numbers game though. Right now, them numbers is fire. And you sitting back and all that hard work, and you ain't getting no numbers. People don't be wanting to go back to Dead Channel Valley.
Yeah, but I don't understand some words they're using. I don't quite understand. I'm not gonna get her here and sell my soul either.
Yeah.
This will not always be here. And even if it does stay here and I'm gone, I cannot use this to get nowhere.
It's the truth.
We made a footprint here, and some things are just it's just not working. It does not work in my spirit.
Right.
And when I see it,
you have a line.
Quantity, listen to this.
I cannot unsee it.
Yeah, Quantity. The Misunderstood 78 says people forget Pizarro was just an unstable calling subscriber to Nicole Tyler and Sean Bradley shows. And she was riding heavy for Tracy and Deanna at one point in time. Now she calling herself. Well, I heard Deanna's video earlier tonight, and Deanna just dragged the dog shit out of her.
Yes, she did.
She dragged
and she should.
And she should. I mean, she just slung her around.
She should because
red dog.
And she should.
Yes. Ooh, I said, baby.
And she should. Because some folks have forgotten where they came from.
Yes, evidently.
And everybody thinking that numbers mean everything. Numbers don't mean nothing.
Don't mean
because the law, because of eventually
showing up. I don't want everybody in my room that's ignorant.
Right. Yeah. I don't want to be around a whole bunch of yes people.
I don't want folks in my damn room just watching me because I'm a train wreck.
Right. Yeah.
I want you in my room because you're garnering something.
Right.
Or you giving me something. I don't want nobody to watch me because I went on the train wreck.
Yeah.
A lot of times we get more folks in our room who don't like us than they do.
That likes us. Tell the truth and shame the devil, Kwani. Because look at yesterday though, how Bizarro what did she say? What did she say to Pastor yesterday? How he just came out and called her a bitch like all out the blue like that?
You know what? I don't know. Okay, I don't know that part. I only heard about him calling her the B word. What was the reason for that? I missed it.
I'm still trying to really figure it out. I guess she said something, typed something at the wrong time, and he slipped, and he slipped. He just ended up calling her a bitch. It was just kind of shocking. If you go on Stop Lying TV, the clip is on there. It's about 3 minutes.
No, it's not. His behavior is not shocking. He called me 50 living beings before. No, it's not shocking.
I put the video.
His behavior is not shocking to me. By now, we should all be used to it. Right now, Jay Wilson's conducting himself as a doing Olivia.
What'd you say, Kwani? Kwani, what'd you say?
Olivia? I have not said the word yet.
But
right now, Jay Wilson. The way he came on YouTube. his portrayal of an ordained minister with a doctorate in this Bible. I don't know what version of the Bible it was. I don't know, King James. I don't know what the hell going on here. But then he's turned his whole entire channel to me. To me. Is my perspective. He's coming across to me as a concubine whore.
Damn, that's deep. So he comes across as a Jezebel.
I don't know what this is that is going on here. Has it had to have already been in him. It's always have been there. And now it's out. Now in public. That spirit is craziness to me.
Yeah.
And then but then you over there talking about God.
Yeah.
Singing hymnals. All of that is demonic. That's demonic entity to me. I don't watch that show no more. Ain't number snakes, ain't number serpents. It's serpents over there. I don't rock with that.
Yeah.
I don't find it funny.
Now I'm have to go
I don't find it cute. I don't find it seductive. He was not called for that ministry. It came. He saw. I don't know who raised you. Who raised you? You folks are paying you to drop folks off the panel. Somebody give you coin, and you were there screaming and hollering like you're a damn slut, swinging on a pole at a stinky, dirty strip club that smells like urine. Somebody throw some money up on the stage, and you hollering and praying to God, thank you, Jesus. That's craziness to me. Y'all don't find that odd? I don't find that mental illness. That's a mental illness book for me. But he's always diagnosing others. No, look in the mirror. Look in the mirror and look at you.
Yeah, well, he got a lot of.
Would you go back on the Would you go back on the channel?
Hell no.
If somebody paid to have you kicked off for there?
Hell no. Well, no, that's a lie. I lied. Zed kicked me out of the panel before because I did not agree.
but was it for money though? Did somebody say, "Oh no, I'm talking about for money"? Because we all get kicked out, kicked off
I would never go to Jay Wilson's panel ever again. He's a serpent. No, that is he reigns with demonic entity. All that I don't know. I've never seen nothing like him before in my life. It's a lot of things I've learned about life.
He is very, very blasphemous.
I've never seen. I've only heard of. I wasn't raised like all of us. Not raised the same.
Yeah, no, Connie, let me tell you something. Let me stop you right there. Right there. When it comes to Jay Wilson, he got some kind of spirit on him, honey, and it ain't the Holy Spirit. Okay, he is very blasphemous, right? Now, blasphemous is the most deadly sin because he is mocking God. Okay, the Bible tells you God will not be mocked. God is not mocked. Okay, that what he's doing is called blasphemy. Now, I don't know what God he's serving, but he ain't serving the Most High Creator. Okay, even what the Bible say, what he say, coin keep me here, but the Bible say you can't serve two masters, right? You can't serve God and you can't serve God and mammon, meaning you can't say God, you can't serve God and money. Okay, so all of that stuff that he doing right there, you can tell he got a spirit on him when he messy, right? He dragging you for filth, and in the next second he's singing a church hymn. And I'm like,
exactly. Okay, but when you deem that as a mental illness too.
I mean, a lot of possessed people, they call it mental illness, but it's really possession. That's what it is.
It's like the exorcist.
A double-minded man is unstable in all his way.
Exactly.
It's like an exorcist to me. It's weird. Like I said, I saw that. I'm like, he's acting like a a whore up on a stripper pole. I mean, what?
You really got me thinking though, like now, Quine, because
And it gets worse. It
I
gets
know
worse.
better than that. And you
It gets
right, he is
worse.
playing with God and
That ain't
watching
fun.
that. Now, I
It's
don't
not
want to
funny.
get
It's
in
not
trouble
funny to
with the
me.
Lord. You right about that though. And
Yeah,
I
It's not
think
funny
that
to
he
me.
tried to
it's not
separate,
funny to me either.
trying to separate. It ain't the God that we know and love. We all
That's right.
we all know that. We know
That's
God
right.
don't play that. He know that too, but somehow, you know what
Yes.
I'm saying? Like it said
Yeah.
in the
I
last
don't. I
days
don't
that
find it funny at
wrong will
all.
become right. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
and then
saying?
we see that over. Let me tell you something, Nicole. You said a word right there, honey. Because over
Hmm.
here it's wrong. Wrong. Even intelligence
Right,
is frowned upon, and ignorant
right,
is uplifted. So everything that's wrong is now right, and
right,
everything that's
right.
right is wrong.
Yeah,
Okay,
wrong,
they
Exactly.
right.
come
Yeah.
over
There's
here.
no such
They
thing as
call me.
friendship. There's no love.
Yes.
Hate is what love. There's no
Yes.
respect. Is trash. It's
Yep.
completely the opposite.
Yep.
There's no
Yep.
empathy. There's no
That's right.
heartbeat or no blood. There's
That's
only a
right.
little bit of blood left
Yes.
in this
Yes.
sector, and they trying to
Yes.
take that away. They trying to take that
Yes.
away too. But it's
Yes.
up to
Exactly.
us
Yes.
that know better
Yes.
to
Exactly.
stand where we supposed to stand and not be shooketh. That's just
Yeah.
all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah. You. Oh, girl. Let me tell you something. You just said a word. Let me tell you something. I came on the internet fighting demons, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
if you're paying attention to me, if you don't know me, and if you can't see my light, you won't know that through the midst of all that cussing and hollering
Yeah.
and screaming, I am the righteous, okay? But even the
Right.
righteous get
Exactly.
turned. So I can't even come on here. Now I come on here and I cuss your ass out, and I'm still gonna battle, and I'm still gonna stand up what
Exactly.
I believe in.
Same way I
But
came.
it
The
is
same way
Right.
I
so
came on here.
it is
Same
so
way I got on
unfortunate,
here, Olivia.
right? But we are only human, and I'm not
Yes.
in my heavenly body, and I get tired of looking at this stuff sometimes. Do you hear me? It's so unfortunate, and I'm
Yeah.
keeping it
Yeah.
a buck. Okay, like at the end of the day, it's real unfortunate. It's real unfortunate. So when I'm telling you, you a gutter rat, you uneducated, you
Mhm.
need to get yourself together. You too
Yeah.
young to be a waste
Exactly.
of space. Do you see what I'm saying? You need to take that word and run with it, okay, and do something to correct what it is that you're doing, right? Because if it gets
Right.
Exactly.
so bad and I have to tell somebody that in my real world, you best believe they're gonna take heed to it. Okay? But
Yeah.
this stuff around here now, it say in the
Grab them,
Bible,
push with me.
it say in the
Grab
Bible
them,
that
push with me.
in the end times, man will have no natural infinity towards man, and all that
That's
means
right.
is in the end times, there is no, you don't know, we don't, people don't have any kind of empathy or
Any empathy. Right.
compassion
Mm-hmm.
or anything like that towards their fellow man, and we see that on a different on a daily basis. That's why you got people on here so obsessed with something that's going on the internet to where they want to find out about you in your real life. And the really
Right.
reason why at the end of the day is why a lot of them want to do that is because they
Mhm.
don't want to hear your truth, right? Especially if you are or if they know. Let me tell you something. A demon can recognize righteousness, okay, at the end of the freaking day. And them
That's
demons
Mm-hmm.
will join up and they'll come against you and they'll try to battle you. Do you see what I'm saying? But if you got your full armor, you know you're not gonna be pierced at the end of the day. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
There's a lot more than meets the eye that's going on around here. And when y'all start
Yep.
talking about that Jay Wilson part right there and how he be acting and how he is openly blasphemous to God, to the most high creator, that is horrible. The way that he move is absolutely unhinged. It's debaucherous. And I be thinking sometimes because he knows the word. See, it's worse
Yeah.
when you
He
know
do.
the
exactly.
word. It's worse when
Yep.
you know the word. I
But
be
that's
like,
Yeah.
what,
bro, you gonna
but that's what makes him dangerous for
Well,
yes.
yeah, it is
it's up to him.
dangerous.
And
Yeah.
all the people following behind him. Do you see what I'm saying? They think it's a good little kiki for
Yeah,
him
but
to come out
not.
there and be blasphemous
Mm.
up against the Most High Creator, right? See,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, y'all go ahead. Go, but
No,
that's the
I'm
truth.
glad
That's
Kwani
the
said
truth.
that because she put me in line. Because if you get caught slipping, you get right. Be right up in that lake of fire real quick, because it
Yeah,
ain't funny. And
yeah,
God will
that ain't
get you
the
too
end of
with
the
sitting up
day.
there watching it and taking that stuff, and you wonder why in your regular life everything all messed up because
Yeah, and then you talk about it's
you're a
only it's
double-minded
entertainment. I'm just
individual.
entertaining. I'm just entertaining. But wait a
Yeah,
minute.
Yeah, but when
He answered
entertainment
he
goes too
answered the
far
phone
though,
at a
man.
hospital as a chaplain. He answered the phone at
yeah.
a hospital
That's
as a
true.
damn chaplain.
Yeah, yeah, y'all. You know this world is. You know this world
He's sick. It's sick
is
and
something
demented to
going on
me.
real bad.
It's sick and demented to
Quani.
me.
I seen a trailer for a movie. Quani, y'all. I don't even know if y'all seen this trailer. This movie is called "Pray for the Devil." That's the name of the movie. It's
Oh
What?
coming.
my
Okay.
What?
goodness.
Yeah, it's
What?
an actual movie trailer. And it's coming out, you know, like in a couple of weeks. The title of the movie, and it's gonna be on the big screen at the movie theaters nationwide. And the title of the movie is "Pray for the Devil." That's the title
Are
of the
you
movie.
getting
Jesus.
to
What you say, Kwani?
I said, really,
These
honey?
are
Yeah,
these are legions. They're not taking one, two. They taking whole. They want to take whole generations.
yeah, a whole
They
generation.
want to steal
Yeah,
us all. They want to steal us
yeah.
all of our
And a go
souls.
and a gulp, just like in a flash of an eye.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's the name of the movie, you know. And I swear it's just getting harder. I'm just keeping it a book. It's getting harder and harder for me to come on this thing
Me
and
too.
talk about
Mhm.
this instead of talking about what I really want to talk about. Do you see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And what I
Mhm.
it's
really want to talk about, what I really want to talk about is the thing that we are talking about right now. If you ain't
Me too.
careful, you gonna let this internet snatch your whole soul
yeah.
if you ain't careful.
But
Your whole
hey,
generation, your
listen.
whole family.
Your whole family.
I
Because
wanted to.
we dealing with legions.
That's right. You are
We're
absolutely
not dealing
right.
with just one little imp or two imps bouncing around.
Yeah,
You still got to
yeah.
watch out for them.
Exactly.
We're dealing
Yeah,
with
you can
legions. You
see it.
got to be covered with the blood. You got to be
Sure
covered with the
do.
blood of Jesus over your
Exactly.
whole family.
Sure do.
Yeah,
You are
but after that,
absolutely right about
yeah, but
that.
after that on my channel as well. I really want to talk about other things,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
are you all
That's
ready
right,
for
Baylor.
it? And
Serious warfare.
is that really what they want?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't hardly when I come over here, y'all won't see me for a week. I come back, I come back because I really appreciate and I feel humbled by anybody and everybody that trusted me enough to subscribe to my channel, right?
Right,
I get
right.
Because if
it.
you
I
know
get it.
me, you know
Yes.
I talk about a whole bunch of different things, but I
Mm-hmm.
haven't
Hmm.
even been doing a lot of the content that I used to do. Because all I do when I come on here, I get irritated immediately, and I
I
immediately
can
want to
tell.
battle. I immediately want to go to war
Hmm.
immediately,
Right.
Yeah.
and the
Hmm.
Same
reason
here.
why I immediately want to go to war is because it's very triggering to me
Yeah.
when I see people just giving up their soul. It's so disrespectful.
Right.
Yeah. I
You
think
know,
it.
You
I
know,
am
Yeah.
so
you ain't
thankful.
even trying to fight for your soul. You just giving it up
You
willingly.
you
Yeah.
just give right. Just like it ain't nothing.
Damn,
Yeah.
like it ain't
I
nothing.
feel the same. I
Yeah.
feel that way as well. I'm like,
Damn.
oh
Yeah.
my God, are y'all that stupid? I know good and damn
Yes.
well I'm not the only one with vision.
Yeah,
I know I'm the
Right.
only one
and then they
seeing.
don't even understand quantity. See, here's a trick too, y'all. Nicole, I'm telling you this, and I'm telling you this quantity too. Let me tell you
Okay.
something what people don't understand is
Mhm.
people see the first season of Sadducees,
Mhm.
and we talking about because but serious Basis is telling the truth. Spiritual warfare is in full effect, right? They even want you to think that when there's a difference between righteousness, being self-righteous, and the righteous, right? See what the righteous is a warrior, right? And when you are a
Mhm.
warrior, right? When you are a spiritual warrior, warriors don't look like they got a halo on their head and they dressed all in white and they are soft spoken, and the only
Right.
thing they
Nah.
can do is pray for you. No, honey, that's not a
No.
warrior. A warrior
No.
get down in the muck in a scrub and roll around with you, okay?
Right.
And
Right.
we
You
got a
sure
couple of
do.
angels that prove that to us in the Bible. They talk about them in the Bible. They talk about warrior angels in the Bible, okay?
Mhm.
The archangel Michael is one of them. How he went to battle, him and his other archangels beat Satan and his crew out of heaven, right? Because Satan felt like he was so beautiful, he was strong enough because he had a following. He had become strong enough of an angel, because God put him in all these high places that he wanted to usurp God. Now, how you gonna usurp something that created you?
Right.
That don't make no sense. That is called ego, right? So, what? I don't see why people that get stuff mixed up. They were like, well, she ain't no warrior for Christ. She come down here and she cuss. She sound like a sailor and all of this. Then you're not paying attention. You're not paying attention to what's really going on here. But see, then again, you are paying attention because you don't like what it is that I'm saying. Because you don't like what it is, well, that I'm saying. So what? Oh, she fake, or she just down here beefing for Christmas money, or she's old, or she, this, that, and the other. But see, what you're not understanding is this stuff that I'm trying to say, people that need to hear it, and it ain't nothing you can do to change that. So I won't get 5,000, but I get 2 or 3. Because that's what the order is. That's what you don't understand. And so for that reason, like I said, when I come down here and I feel so humbled by anybody that want to subscribe to my channel, because on the outside it look like sheer madness, right? But if you've been following me for a while, it's not madness at all. It's a method. It's a method to the cuss of why I'm cussing you out. Because I'm telling you about yourself, and I'm disappointed by the fact that you got enough. You're trying to give away the most precious thing that you possess, and that is literally your Holy Spirit. You're just giving it away for 30 pieces of silver. You're not be like, how dare you? Are you giving away your youth? You're a waste of space. You're not even trying to fight. You turned your soul black long ago. You have no faith. They don't even realize. They
won't realize it, but one day by the grace of God, if they live long enough, they're gonna wake up and look in that mirror. That's gonna be a sad day, man.
Yeah.
If they're able to wake,
because you can't. One thing with these youngsters, these youngsters waste that though. They time is promised to you, like tomorrow is promised to you, and it's not. They better stop playing with the clock, man.
That's right. Your youth is gone in the Your youth is gone in the blink of an eye. In the blink of an eye. You are young.
And the older you get, the faster that clock start ticking.
Sure do. The months start speeding about faster and faster.
The years go just like that. 20 just in slow motion. 30 starts to speed up. 40 just and don't get when. Now, Daddy said 60. He's 70. He's 76. He said, "Baby, it goes so fast. He said it scared me. He said it scared him sometimes. He got to ask the Lord to give him the the strength. And he said, you better wake up and tell them people to wake up, or they're going to hell in a handbasket.
Going to hell in a handbasket. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's why it's hard for me to do it the way that I've been doing it. At the end of the day, it's just gonna be different content. You know what I mean? And I'm so glad we started talking about this tonight, because I can't.
Me too.
It's getting on my nerves, but I tell you one thing, Real Pill is telling the truth. When she say return to your natural, the magic, the Most High put in melanated people. Do you hear me? I was listening to something earlier today, and I was listening to this whole debacle about Kanye West, right?
And that got me so much in my spirit.
I mean, he don't. The only thing he really, they was playing some audio that TMZ was y'all remember when he said that slavery was
slavery.
Right? Not only did he say that, he was praising Hitler in that same audio, but TMZ cut that out and they put it in a vault, right? Because you know how they got something over these Hollywood actors' heads and stuff like that to keep them in line.
That's why it's called Hollywood for a reason. And they the vault. They build you, and then
they build you to tear you down. Yeah,
because
everybody loves a comeback story.
It's like the military, honey. Like the military.
Look what they did to Bill Cosby after all these years.
Exactly.
They know he
my
been
God.
doing. They know he had been doing what he was doing.
Yeah,
But
they
it wasn't until he
let them
tried to
know.
buy
You know,
the
you
network.
are the. You know, see, because you know what?
Just like they know
You're nothing like
Weinstein,
them.
oh
You're not
nasty
them.
self.
The famous phrase is, "You nothing like them."
Yeah, that's
And if
true.
you
They
fall
want to
for
make you
it,
a
you
gatekeeper.
believe it. If you
Well,
fall for
Bill
it, you
would
believe it.
yeah, Bill would have been just fine if he wouldn't try to
Yeah.
buy that major network. He
Well,
would have been
yeah,
just
that's what
fine.
people don't
He'd
know.
have been
Yeah,
he'd have
he
been
went.
just
What was
fine
it?
hanging out.
Who is he gonna buy? NBC? Was it NBC?
I think it was
NBC, yeah,
NBC. It
NBC,
was
NBC.
something, but it was
Yeah,
a
it was
major
NBC.
network.
It was
But how about
NBC.
this?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we got to be honest about certain things too. He'd have been fine had he not bought into white folks shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that too, but they had something over his head because they could have been done popped the bill.
No, he
He
had no
old as
business
fuck.
falling for it.
Yeah, he had no business
It's
falling for it. But let me tell you
like
something.
me
What
saying to
Kanye?
y'all,
Yeah, but let me tell you what Kanye did,
you
right?
cannot believe that you can't because you're a Negro. You're not them.
Right. Right. That's why I'm
You
saying, Christ,
cannot
I'm
be
trying to tell
them
you,
for it.
like, let me tell you what they try to do to Kanye, right? So Kanye said this all this anti-Semitic stuff, and he literally said that he praises Hitler, he loved Hitler,
Okay.
and he loves Mein Kampf, he studied Mein Kampf and all of this and all that. He agreed with Hitler killing millions and millions of Jewish people. He was for that, right? Because we know his heart is black, right? In the first place, and I don't mean melanated black. I mean just he's
He's
just
an idiot.
gone,
He's
right?
an
He
idiot.
done gave his soul to Satan a long time ago. Like,
Yeah, he sold
I mean,
himself.
he came out and to show the world when he did that. He did that it was a listening party or something. He had this burning house. Did y'all see that? Where
He's
he
an
had
idiot.
Yeah, you know when I tried to,
massive.
somebody sent me a insight on that. They tried to suck the life out of my channel when I try to put that up there.
That was a
My
whole
daughter had got,
satanic ritual.
yeah, because my daughter friend was there and they sent me a clip. They snatched that shit up off my channel faster than my
Yeah, but that was a
Okay,
whole satanic
Olivia,
ritual.
what do y'all think about why is he doing that?
But let me tell you about Kanye though.
possession.
Back around to
Okay.
that, right? So
All right.
in 2018, he said that slavery was a choice, but he also said that stuff about Hitler, and how he was a Hitler, pretty much a fan, right? But they cut
Okay.
that part of it out. They tucked it because they could have popped him because he didn't lose no endorsements when he said slavery was a choice, right? He didn't lose no
Exactly.
endorsements. He gained
He sure, if
endorsements, right?
anything, he gained. He got
He
more money
gained,
from
right?
Adidas
Right.
and all of that stuff. So stop
Exactly.
playing.
But
Yeah,
they knew how
right.
he was in 2018 because he said it. They
Exactly.
got him on tape, right? And
Okay.
so fast forward to 2022, what he did was he popped himself, right? He popped himself because he went online what was it called? Drink Champs or something like that, where he
Drink
said all
champ.
the
Yeah. Yeah.
anti-Semitic
Drink.
stuff.
Yeah.
But this one knew that white lives matter, all of that, and him loving all that anti-Semitic stuff. They knew about that in 2018. They was putting that in a vault somewhere, right? And so,
Exactly.
okay, he popped himself, right? And so my thing is, did he do it for a reason? Now, we know that he got an issue going on with himself, right? But to be that evil, because some of the stuff coming now, here's the thing. I don't know what God he's serving, but it ain't the Most High God, right? He did a whole satanic ritual, like I said, in front of millions of people online with that house burning and Marilyn Manson up there on the porch and all of this and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, the whole thing, he's just gone, right? And so my thing is, did he pop himself because he didn't want them people holding it over his head or not? But did he? Because I don't think that he thought that he was gonna lose all his endorsements. I don't think that he thought he was gonna lose $2 billion with a B dollars behind what he said. And I don't think that he felt like that they was gonna do him like that. is because number one, he didn't get popped in 2018 when he said it in front of the world, and number two, he been hanging with all these people that's feeding him all this book, fueling his madness, because that's all they doing. They was down, they done kicked him to the curb. But see, the thing is, they didn't do nothing, but he really Bill Cosby himself. They was wanting to let him get so high up, and they was just gonna Bill Cosby his ass, right? No, because his mental illness, which is really demonic possession, he popped himself, right? But I got to thinking, hold up, what if this fool popped himself on purpose? Because after saying all that stuff, he did lose $2 billion with a B, but he done gained a whole new following. Okay. So a lot of these young people and a lot of these Nazis and stuff like that, they all around social media. Kanye's right, and all of this and all that about all that anti-Semitism. That he's spouting off at the mouth, because we had just said, remember a few minutes ago, that everything right is wrong and everything wrong is right. You know what I mean? And so you got to think, okay, so why now? Why is this happening now? It's a reason for everything, right?
It's a reason for everything, but let's say, let me ask this question. Everybody's screaming that he's a genius. Do you believe he's a genius? I don't.
No, I do not. I do not. I believe that when he wants to, he is very what do you call it? He's like a Renaissance man, in my opinion. A genius, no, but like a Renaissance man, he's very talented, right?
I would give talent, but not a genius.
Some things that he does, but that ain't even nothing special when it comes to melanated people. Genius,
yeah, but have you noticed that the famous word, the word for him has always been speculated as genius? Have you ever looked into that word?
Well, yeah, but that's ego. That's just
everybody,
ego.
But white folks and black folks are saying that same word about this one individual.
But put him on a pedestal because he been doing the work of a gatekeeper. He been gatekeeping forever. That wouldn't be. He popped himself. If he didn't pop himself about that anti-Semitism, them people been knowing he said what he said in 2018.
They already knew that. They already knew it in
2018. They knew it in 2018. Is what I'm saying, Kwani. Why now? You gotta ask them.
I would say they knew it before 2018.
I imagine so, before 2018. Yeah, absolutely before 2018. Ain't no telling how long he been spouting out this nonsense.
They knew who he was when he opened those doors for him.
Yeah, but when it comes to talking in the synagogue,
it's usury. It's usury.
Just they was using him because he was making the money. You know what I mean? It don't matter what he was saying as long as he was making the money, but he just turned around and popped himself because when they got finished squeezing every dime out of him, that was gonna Bill Cosby his ass anyway. But he jumped the gun and Bill Cosby himself. That's what he did. Because they weren't finished making money off of him.
They're still not finished.
And then the reason why he said that the reason why he thought that Adidas wasn't never gonna cut ties with him is because during the war, Adidas, it wasn't called the parent company of Adidas, they actually made something. They was either clothing the Nazis or they were producing something for the Nazis back then. So in his mind, Adidas not gonna get rid of me because these my peoples. You know what I mean?
Was it swastikas?
But they had to get rid of his ass. Huh?
Was they making swastikas?
I don't know what they were manufacturing for the Nazis. I can't remember what it was, but it says the parent company during the war, because Adidas is a German owned company, right? It's a one company in a corporation. You know how they go, right? But that parent company was during the war, they were manufacturing that German owned company, they were manufacturing something for the Nazis. I just can't remember what it was, but that's why in Kanye's mind, Adidas wasn't gonna part ways with him, right? But because he put this stuff on the front, they've been knowing about that. Like I said, they've been making money off of Kanye, right? Those Yeezys are top sellers, right? They don't want to get rid of him, but because they associate, but because they believe in that what do you call it, that neo-Nazi fascist kind of mindset, they still got it. You know what I mean? He went.
But how they got? But then how they blame him for the anti-Semitism that's going on with the Nazis or whatever coming out
he
and
made
all
it
that
public.
and doing all that.
He said it in front of the world. They will never admit to it, but he said it in front of the world. You know, out of his own mouth.
But I have a question. I have a question for both of you. Can he be? Can Kanye be a gift and a curse at the same time?
I think so.
Yeah,
I really do.
Because
I think so.
If you really listen to him, you know, he like the devil, right? The devil know God better than any other angel, right? He was exalted over all the angels. He was the most beautiful. He was the most
the devil was a musical genius, right? Wasn't the devil a musical genius?
He was exalted over all other angels, right? And so Kanye is kind of like that. If you listen to him, he pours especially when it comes to melanated people, right? He a gift and a curse to us.
But I don't think Miss Genius. I don't think Miss Genius.
No,
but
I don't think genius. But I'm gonna tell you what he do though. He will spit some facts when it come to melanated people and what we got going on in this country. But then he'll turn around. Then he'll turn around and say something like slavery was a choice.
Okay, the same way as our people in our real lives who will say how much we love you and somebody have a knife in your back and
right, the same thing, same thing, yeah. Say they love you, but and then kick in your door and take your grandmama drawers in her food stamp card.
Right, but see, it's worse for a person like a melanated person like Kanye, because he is such a public figure. Do you see what I'm saying?
But did you see what Russell Simmons said though, Olivia?
But Olivia, it's not his job to raise my family.
No. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying when it comes to the world stage, he is doing really exactly what he's supposed to do. You know, but they just couldn't let him gatekeep any longer because came out and you know just let the world know once again though, because he done it in 2018, but they was able to hide it. So this time they couldn't hide it. It was right here on the internet. You can't take it back. Everybody done heard it. As soon as you say it, somebody done a sound bite of it. If you tweet it, somebody done copied your tweet. You know what I mean? You can't get away with nothing when it comes to the internet. So they can't hide.
No, you can't. No, you can't. But you see that what's his name came out.
Olivia and I are in the same age bracket.
Right.
You worked in corporate America. So have I.
Right.
Now, it may not be that we were on social media.
Right.
But you know what it brings.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And you can say things and you can learn things and you can still be loved by helping. You can also be hated by helping.
Yeah, absolutely. I get where you're coming from. Yeah. I get it. Absolutely.
Now, I don't know his dynamics of it. That entertainment stuff.
Yeah.
It's a whole different thing, child.
Yeah.
A whole different game.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well,
and they're using him and he's using them.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Because when it comes to the entertainment industry, we know that there really would be no entertainment industry without us, without melanated people, right? That is why they culturally appropriate everything when it comes to the melanated people. Everything down to the way that we wear our hair, right? They culturally appropriate everything. They got so good. When it comes to rap music, the government was so afraid of rap music at its inception because y'all remember at one point in time, rap, before they started this gangster rap stuff, they would rap about the betterment of our people, right?
Sure did.
Educated black people like KRS-One and all the when rap was positive, right? So
Yeah.
they had the poor, they had to bring out this agenda, this gangster rap agenda, right? Trying to turn it down, right? And so that was working. And
But
then you got
no.
okay, so the
Wait,
gangster rap thing,
Olivia. There are
uh-huh.
different forms of gangster rap.
Right now, it's what I'm saying is it overtook it that form of
Okay,
rap
but there
was
are different forms of gangster. What do you do? There's the
than
forms
the
of gangster rap.
KRS one.
There are different forms of gangster rap.
I understand quite, but let me finish. But what I'm trying to say is I ain't trying to break down the different forms of gangster rap. All I'm trying to say is when that type of rap started, the people loved it. They weren't worried so much about the positivity of it anymore. You know, they started loving that more cause rappers once used to tell stories about how they moved on the street, right? We know Notorious B.I.G. He lived what he rapped about, right?
Everybody don't live. Everybody in the suburbs, Olivia.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why it took off. That's because black people could feel where those rappers back in the day were coming
Compton
from.
is Compton.
Right,
Compton is Compton.
you can feel it, you can relate to it, right? But because you can relate to it, it still had a voice. So when NWA said F the police,
Exactly.
black people was feeling that F the police, right?
And I
when you
felt the same way.
let
And
me
I
finish,
didn't even
Connie. Let me finish. And when you saying that, it's giving you a sense of revolution. It's giving you a sense of empowerment, right?
Empowerment,
And that was dangerous. That was dangerous to the Anglo, right? Anytime there's a wind or whiff of revolution when it comes to melanated people, they gotta try to stamp it out. They gotta try to kill it. They gotta try to overthrow it. They gotta try to put it to bed. So what did they do, right? They started trying to censor like an NWA, right? And then a little black boy came out by the name of Tupac Shakur, right?
Exactly.
Tupac Shakur.
Wait, Olivia, you forgetting about Luke. You forgetting about Luke though. Okay.
Let me finish. The thing that made Tupac Shakur dangerous is not because he was violent, or it's not what he rapped about. What made Tupac
He was
dangerous was the
articulate.
fact that
He was an articulate brother.
let me finish. Tupac
Revolutionary.
was legit. He was legit Black Panther, right?
He was revolutionary.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He was legit Black Panther. So he might have sung one thing, but when he talked, the youth, he was talking winds of revolution. So they had to get rid of the Tupac Shakur. So anybody that rise up, all I'm saying is Go ahead, Kwani.
He was us. He was our baby. He was us.
Right.
Olivia.
That's what I'm saying. All I'm trying to say is anytime you get any kind of person, especially a black man, that is going to come up and start speaking about any type of revolution, whether he's singing it or talking or speaking it to you through a speech on the podium like Martin Luther King. This country is going to try to stamp that out, because what they don't want is any type of revolution, to the point to where now, did y'all see where they felt like they done sucked all the money they can because they done pretty much destroyed rap music? Did y'all see where they try to sign a robot, an iRobot? They said they was gonna give him a contract because he was the new age rapper. It was an AI robot, and they had him make the robot look like a black man with braids to the back of his head. You know what I mean? Because they feel
I ain't even gonna sit up here and act like I didn't see that, but I heard about the program.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know about that.
I didn't know that was going. Well, Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and the people start talking stuff about it on Twitter and stuff. So they was like, well, okay, we ain't gonna sign them. But they tried that shit. But before they tried that, they tried to bring in all these Anglo rappers, like how they did Nicki Minaj, and what's that girl named Iggy Azalea or something like that. Yeah, when they feel
T.I.
like
pumped her. Let me shut. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what they did. That what they doing though. At the end of the day, is taking away a tool that can be used for revolution. See, they gotta take it away. because what they don't want at the end of the day is revolution. Now, when you fast forward to a Kanye West, we know Kanye of old before he completely lost it, before his mama died. The Kanye, he got fined $10,000 for speaking out against George Bush Jr. About the way that he was playing golf in the midst of Hurricane Katrina. You know,
Hurricane Katrina.
Exactly. I remember that.
Right, they tried to censor him when he was at the VMAs, and he got up there and said, Taylor Swift don't deserve this award. This award is supposed to go to Beyonce.
Beyonce, yep, I'll never forget that.
That wins of revolution, right? Those are wins of revolution. You know, they were scared of Kanye. It wasn't nothing they could do to him back then.
It wasn't nothing,
his mama died.
So what do you think happened?
Yeah, they did. That's why they sucked that white cootie on it.
Okay,
Yeah,
they sent them that witch, and she put that tag on it.
Straight up blood witch. They sure the hell did straight. That's a straight up blood
witch. A whole witch, whole family witch came and took that man's soul.
Joe did.
I'm just saying. I don't know if they're ready for that though, Miss Olivia.
It's the truth.
That's what I'm asking. Okay, so all of the ones who laid with them, the Kardashians, the witches, why are they sit there?
You mean why did the Kardashians suck a hold to so many black people at the time?
Right.
In the first place, black people made the Kardashians rich.
That's right.
Yeah, if it wasn't, and did the mama, she straight up pimped out Kim. If it wasn't for Kim, that's
no, she just pimped on Kim. She pimped them all out.
She pimped them all out, but
but Kim was the main. She was the main money maker.
No, she was the main money. She was the money maker. Yeah, she wanted to start
the money maker. She was the best looking one.
After the Kardashians, after the mama died.
Well, the other sister wasn't willing to do all of that, though. The other sister, she wasn't willing to do all of that, though.
No.
Right.
No, that's not what happened. Kim had a body already built like a black girl.
No, she did not, honey. That body is built. She looked like a little boy.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
Really?
No, she didn't. No, she was flat.
Okay, so
that body was built.
Yeah, that's
so why she chose over Courtney? Courtney was the first daughter.
Because Courtney wasn't willing to suck no black. Let me stop. Go ahead, tell her.
Yeah, Courtney is the only one. She stuck to her kind. She the only one. But as far as Kim go and that Ray J thing, come to find out, did y'all see what was it a couple of weeks ago? When they trying to change the whole spin on what happened, they try to make it seem like Ray J did a revenge porn type situation.
Right, and he did not. He
not. He came on Instagram and he showed the paperwork.
Where
the mama struck a deal with the porn agency and had and they had to come back, and I didn't even know.
They had to come back and they had to come back. They had to come back and they had to reshoot it because she did not like the first one. I worked at a porn store back then. I heard about all of that they had to reshoot it and all that. The mama been sold her.
All of us with common sense knows.
And
you cannot go into a binding contract. You cannot go into a binding contract. If all three of us are here today, and somebody came on here and wanted to take this content off of here and say, I want to talk about Kwani, Code Reloaded, Olivia the Oracle, we can't move forward without adding who? Ronnie Q, because all of us are together at one point in time. Everybody with common sense knows that. We all got to sign off on it. So common sense will let you know that for folks with common sense.
But in the industry, though, that she shoved it, that she had nothing to do with that, and what's his name was blamed for that for a long time. He was underneath the Kardashian's thumb due to that NDA that he signed or whatever. So they had to use him for him to make money. That's why he took our girl Whitney Houston. He took our girl Whitney Houston, and all it's deeper than that. Kwani is deep.
Yeah, it's deeper than that. But did you see Nicole where
why isn't his parents talking?
When the NDA, he came out and showed the paperwork. He took it out of his vault.
Why
He
isn't his
showed
mother
the
and
actual
father talking?
contract that the Kardashians, the mama, and Kim signed. He showed the actual paperwork because he
The
said
actual paperwork.
Kim forced his name. He said Kim forced his name.
He said Kim forced his name.
Yeah, but there was two contracts, and when they went to go read, because it was two. The other one where they did the second shooting is the one where his name is forged on.
The second one, his name is forged because he was taking too long to sign it. And
he was taking too long. Yeah, and he was kind of disturbed because he couldn't believe the mama was sitting up there watching, like it messed with him psychological. So they came at him with another angle because he was greedy and hungry for money.
There is another
they
question
used him to mess up a lot of our ladies in the industry. Like it's deep. Go ahead, Miss Olivia.
Why hasn't his mother and father came out? Norwood Industries. Why haven't the Norwoods?
Because they didn't have nothing. That's very embarrassing to the black people. Ray J was grown. They didn't have nothing to do with that. You know what I mean?
No, his mama didn't want to have nothing to do with that. She wanted to choke the snot out that lady. So she said, "Y'all just stay away and keep Brandy clean." She said, "Stay away and keep Brandy clean."
Right. But what about the $70,000 or something? What is some $70,000 stolen from the Norwood family?
That was stolen from Brandy because Ray J had the Kardashian in Brandy's house. The mom and the daddy didn't have nothing to do with that.
You know,
they was in
she ruled with an iron fist. He was defiant.
Right.
He wanted to be celebrity now.
Exactly.
Okay, so
he was of age. He was of age, and they didn't have anything to do with that. That he was grown. You know what I mean? He was grown.
Okay, so he went and signed this bonding contract to sell his own ass.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He sold his own soul to the Kardashians.
Yes, for money.
Okay.
And he got the feeling of the stick. He always
for a lifetime of money.
Yes, for a lifetime of money.
You're gonna say it. I said soul. Your soul is a lifetime.
Well, see, he was young and he didn't realize it at the time. Kardashian, she didn't even realize it. Her mama.
So
mammy knew it. Huh?
Why did he go to his mother and father? They were in the industry too.
Y'all think they ain't going for that shit? They black. That was
his mama wasn't going. His mama wasn't going for. When she did find out, she said, "You better keep." She smacked him up and said, "You better make sure you keep your sister clean." That's why she ain't really had too many scandals. He has to take all the blows.
Yep.
Why you think they used him to hurt Whitney? Don't you know that what they did? Girl, I don't even think she even know that he the UGG dealer to the child. Let me shut up.
That's right. He was playing dope, man, to the stars.
Man, he hurt our queens. Okay. He hurt our queens, man. Whitney Houston, Lil Kim.
You're stupid enough to fall for the bullshit. You get what you get.
They had to use him as a weapon, though.
Well, young and dumb. You know, he was playing man. He wants to be
now he old and dumb.
Well, he done got.
Well, now he want to reveal the truth, so hopefully he can get back into heaven, because he's looking at his kids and it's eating him alive.
Yeah, and he don't want he want his children to know the truth. That's what he said on that video. He tired of
he ain't send nothing more.
He tried to kill him, trying to say it was revenge porn, because that ain't how it went down. He said he sat back and he listened to that bull crap for years.
Yep, for years.
For years, and he tired now. He got kids now, and he don't want his kids thinking of him that way. And so that's why he came out and exposed. Forget an NDA. He came out and exposed everything.
Everything. He had to, though. He had to be set free.
He didn't have a choice. They wasn't gonna believe it.
They wasn't gonna believe him. Yeah.
That's why he came out and showed the paperwork. What did he do? He showed what he do, Nicole. He showed the receipts Yeah,
he showed the receipts.
He's
Yeah,
stupid though.
in color, in black and white, rather. Yeah,
exactly.
he
Is he
had
free?
to.
He came out. He had to. He have a choice. Mm-hmm.
Is he free?
Well, now I don't know if he's free. Hopefully, his spirit he feel free. But they about to come for him now. Y'all need to
Yeah,
peep
they
game and
coming.
watch.
They suing
We
him.
looking
Ain't they
for.
suing him?
They about to try to take his spleen out of him.
They sure
Kwani.
is.
You better go listen to Bobby Brown's sister.
Okay.
Y'all better peep game up on
And
that.
then they think Jaguar Wright is crazy. Jaguar Wright ain't
And she's
crazy.
It's
not.
not.
No, she's
Jaguar
not.
on point. Jaguar is on point, bitch. I don't give a fuck how y'all call her crazy.
Yeah, no, she's
On point
not.
too.
You know, my ex-husband had a record deal with Interscope, and he got a little taste of that. Turned him whole crazy. Went to California, came back with no soul.
That's just something.
And that's some
Yeah,
shit.
He lost it. He couldn't even stay calm enough to even get to get enough coin to get us out of the situation. Was turned him crazy. He ain't been the same since.
Yeah.
I told
Yeah.
her.
The stuff that he seen down there, y'all don't even know the stuff that he seen. Olivia, you talking about some
Lord forgive
creepy,
me for laughing,
freaky,
but honey,
some creepy, freaky.
I've learned some things too. I just don't speak about it. Oh yeah, I've learned some things about that in Hollywood. In Hollywood, yeah.
I mean, they dance around in the
Entertainment industry. Y'all,
That's
everybody want to be a part of it. Child, if you only knew.
Have you heard
smoke and mirrors?
Kwani and Olivia, y'all heard about the pizzas that they eat?
no, huh?
No. What?
They had this thing. Well, they had this thing where they get together, honey, and they eat these pizzas that cost like 100. Excuse me. Whew, the devil don't want me to tell that. Trying to choke me up.
I'm about to say, girl, what did they get you? They give you a little
Nah, right? They coming through. They try to give me quality. Y'all pray for me. Try coming from my throat. No, but for real, they get together and they had these pizza parties, and these pizzas got they got sacrifice on them, and the
Let me tell
pizzas
y'all.
like 30 to 100 to 150K. Some are $1 million,
Yeah.
and
And then check it
it's
out.
some serious stuff.
Now I didn't hear about the pieces, Nicole. But I heard about that blood witch, and I ain't even gonna say her name on here. Because that's my
No,
video.
don't say that name. Don't
say it. I know.
The blood witch to the stars around there. To where she even thought she had a grip, she had a claws into what's Beyonce's husband name? And Beyonce came and snatched him back with that magic, right? With that with that Creole style magic, right? But that she had her claws into what's his name? That blue Jay-Z, right? He even did a video with her. He was just like all up under her, and he still would have been with her right now if it wasn't for Beyonce and what she had to do. That I know y'all seen that Lemonade thing, right?
Yeah,
And
I know what you're talking about.
it's that video in Lemonade when she talking about her blood and the Bible, and when she was under the water, what she was doing, what she was explaining, how she got what is his name, the husband away from that blood witch, and she was explaining what some of the things that she was doing when she was talking about when she was in the water and the Bible and her blood, and what she had to do with the pages in the Bible and all of this and all that. Because one of the reasons why they love melanated people, even when it comes, I know they have these spirit cooking parties, right? There's also another movie coming out right now. It's called The Menu. Y'all ought to watch that movie too, because what's on the menu is human beings. That's what's on the menu. Now there was a star.
Wait, Olivia. That's the reason why Jeffrey Dahmer video came out first.
Well, I mean, they made him in some circles here a hero right to this day. But
that's the reason why that video came out first.
They have these spirit cooking parties, right? So it's this guy. He plays Superman, white guy. His name is Armie Hammer, right? Armie
Oh Lord, what
In
happened?
a way, the reason why she's still alive right now, she's
That
trying to
was
save her
weird.
children. Cause she
Olivia, we
came
had a blackout.
online.
Olivia, wait
Wait
a
a
minute,
minute.
Olivia.
Let me finish. She came
We
online
had a
and
blackout. We
started
had a
telling
blackout
the
here for a
world.
moment.
Let me finish. She came online and started telling the world what he was doing, right? And that's the way she got a divorce and got out from under him. If she didn't start coming out and speaking to the world and telling what he was doing, with the at them spirit cooking parties and stuff, she either would have been dead or crazy right now, or something, right? The way she broke free is because she had to tell the world via the internet all the crazy shit that they be doing around there when they be twerking in the synagogue of Satan, right? That's why you see all of this stuff going on, and it looked like it can't be true, but you best believe it's true. You better believe it's true. It's just like a whole lot of stuff that's going on. A whole lot of rappers done came out right here on the internet. When they be telling
Mm-hmm.
about, it was one rapper who was that telling about what they do at these Hollywood parties and
I can't think of
all of
what
this
his
and all
name
of this.
is.
But you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, because what's his name
Mhm.
came out and was talking about it too. The Cat Williams, and you see what they did to him.
Cat
Made him look
Williams,
like he
yep.
was a.
Cat was crazy
They
for
made
a
him look
while,
like he
right?
was a crackhead and
Yep,
all
yep. They
kinds of
tried to
stuff because
destroy
he
Cat.
talked about. Mm-hmm.
Yep, yep, they
Yeah.
sure did. You're right about that, Nicole. They tried to destroy Cat Williams down here in the comments. And Justin Bieber got
Yeah,
scared to death
Justin
in
Bieber.
church.
Yeah, that's what. And
They
they made
scared
him
him
look
to death
like
in
what?
church.
Like a crackhead.
Yeah, they scared him
Would
to
that
death
be
Uh-huh.
in
would
church.
that be
You're
the
right
same
about that, Sister
way for
Steve.
Britney Spears and a slew of others?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, you
Mm-hmm.
know, Britney, they say Britney Spears' daddy was, selling her. She was pretty much on the market, allegedly. I'm gonna say allegedly here. But they
Right.
say her daddy had put her on the market when she was around there to Disney before allegedly before she even
Mm.
came of age. And that she lost her mind way back because of what she was dealing with,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
Is
know.
it? I
So
mean,
yeah.
are they that in dire straits to sell their children and sell themselves?
That's something that
Anything.
they've been doing. They've been doing it for years and years.
It's
It's
a
like generation.
documentary.
It's a
I
generational type
know,
of
but I
thing.
Yeah, it's
mean,
a documentary here on YouTube about Shirley Temple.
Yeah. Yeah,
oh,
I've watched that.
I
Y'all need to watch it. It's good, and it's really
but I
sad
know
what they
the
did to
Shirley
her.
Temple stuff, and I said to myself, y'all didn't learn from Shirley Temple. That was a baby,
Yep.
and men are watching her in a goddamn tutu.
They sexualize the child. Yeah, it's like I said, it's a whole documentary. It's a scary situation. When I was listening to that, my mouth almost hit the floor. I was like, wow. These
It's
people
sick.
is and what they did
It's
to
a
old
sick.
girl, she got a TV show now. What's her name? Drew Barrymore? The way her mama did her?
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
wow,
I mean,
wow.
Yeah,
some
you
of
see
your
that they
children.
gave Chloe a Pepsi commercial.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I wonder what she had to give up to get that.
And she did a
Mm.
video when she was on that table rolling around with looking like nothing in front of those executives, and she was all on
Who?
Mm-hmm.
smoking, and,
Who?
doing all this and all that, and oh Lord, she did that video. See, that be doing whole rituals in front of people
Okay,
that don't realize
In
what's
front,
going on,
yeah.
and then
You
she
don't
took
know who
that
we
who
talking
you
blood,
about, Quantity?
huh?
who
You
you
don't know
speaking
who we
of?
talk.
No. Who?
We talking about Chloe. What's the sister name? Olivia.
Chloe and Halle Bailey, those girls that sing. One of them is playing
Okay,
what is it,
the mermaid.
the Little Mermaid.
The
Yeah,
mermaid.
but we talking about the
Yeah.
other one, the other
We
one.
talking about the other one. Been real sexualized and
Yeah, she real
doing,
sexualized now.
and they done gave her Pepsi now, so that means they
Oh,
ain't got a soul.
Yeah, they got her now. You know what I
okay,
mean?
but let me say this. I cannot go where y'all going on this part. This is a young lady who's
Right.
going into womanhood. And we all have gone into womanhood. Now, we don't come from that industry. So, I mean, it may look a little different. But when you gain your titties, your waistline, and your hips and your ass, you go somewhere else. I cannot say all that for everybody. I cannot say that for everybody. Are y'all on their Instagrams and seeing them going through growth?
Yeah, that's
I can't
unfortunate.
speak up everybody.
But they think it's normal these days because all of that, you know, if we keeping it real,
Let's
the
keep it
way
real.
it was one point in time when the black woman was revered, right? She was revered and respected because she was the epitome of style and grace and decorum. And look at what our image is
Olivia,
now. Look at what our
Olivia,
image is now. You know, you
Olivia,
can't even be in the entertainment industry if you ain't acting like that little girl. Be acting like
Olivia,
yeah, Halle is under Beyonce. She sure is Regina. You know, and putting that little girl out
Olivia.
like that. Uh-huh.
You speaking on your reference, your upbringing. We
No,
are
I'm
not in
speaking
the
on the
entertainment
stereo.
industry.
No, Kwani. I'm speaking on stereotypes and how they have tried to destroy the image of the black woman. That's what
I
I'm
get
speaking
it.
on.
I get it,
Mhm.
but she's in the entertainment industry.
Yeah, I ain't talking about her now.
And
I
that
moved away.
we don't know what that young lady going through.
But yeah, I've moved away from her now. I'm talking about in general, right?
Okay.
I'm not talking
Okay.
about her now. I'm talking about the image of the black woman today. I'm not talking about
Okay.
her. I moved away from the little girl now. And I went on to they have tried to destroy our image. They want to destroy our image, but still they want to culturally appropriate our image. Do you see what I'm saying? And now it's to the
Very
point where
true. But that does not
you can't even
very
be in
true.
that image if they don't sexualize you in
That's
some
right.
kind of way.
Yeah.
You can't even be in that
They
industry.
told her she wasn't gonna
Okay,
go if
well,
she didn't
well,
spread her legs
what
to
you want to
people.
say is very true. Well, wouldn't that be the same as the LGBTQIA community as well?
Hmm.
Now we
What you
cannot
mean?
gather one and
They
not
don't
gather
have
the
to.
other.
They don't have to sexualize that. They lead with that. That's what they
Yeah.
lead with. I'm talking about the
If we're
image of
gonna
the black
talk,
woman.
if we're gonna have a
I,
conversation, this is a real conversation.
I'm having a real conversation. They lead with that, but I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the image of the black woman and how they are trying to have.
Okay, and
We
that
are
everybody wants
some
to
of
be,
us
and that
are
everyone
participating.
wants to be the black woman.
That they are
Mm,
even these
mm.
young black girls because they don't know no better. They are even
Everyone wants to be
participating.
the black woman.
I'm not saying they don't.
Everyone
We
wants to
know
be
that they
the
do.
strong black
I
woman
agree. I
and
agree. We
read
know that
and
they do.
reading
You gotta stop
down.
interrupting me, Kwani. You gotta stop interrupting me.
I'm
Okay?
sorry.
'Cause I'm trying to drop a gem right here, right? We know that
Sorry.
everybody want to be the black woman. That's the issue. That's why they have to knock you down a peg or two and take you off that pedestal because they can culturally appropriate you and then assert themselves on their pedestal. That is what's going on as far as the image of the black woman. They love to show you twerking or you know crawling across the floor naked. It's over sexualized. They've always done it. The studies have shown that they start sexualizing little black girls as early as 5 and 6 years old.
It's
You
five,
see
and
what I'm
now they're trying
saying?
to work on the
No,
3-year-olds.
earlier than that.
Yeah, and
Earlier
now
than
they're
that.
Yeah.
trying to work
That's
on
true.
the 3-year-olds. You know, it just go from
And that's why
bad to
they trying.
worse.
That's why we gotta vote, because they trying to parent our
Well, they're
man.
trying to take your kids away from you. And then
They trying to
the
take our whole
internet,
kids.
like
It wasn't
Quantum
just
had said
about.
earlier. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
go ahead.
No, I was gonna say when they was, getting rid of the 14th, destroying the 14th Amendment. They thought it was just about abortion rights. It was way deeper than that, man.
Oh, yes, absolutely, way
Way,
deeper. They're trying to
way.
increase their numbers. They're trying to
Yeah.
increase their numbers because they are dying off.
Yes.
That is what they not worried about. See, that's why black women got to stand down sometime because that whole abortion issue, they don't have nothing to do with us. They don't. They trying to kill our black babies as soon as they born in the hospital, right? But they
Exactly.
trying to
Yeah.
force their
Very true.
women. They're trying to force their women to have children, right?
Yeah.
And not abort them. They're
Literally
trying to
forced.
force them to have them. They're trying to
Yeah.
police their wombs, right? But who do you see
Yep.
on
You
the
got it.
front line? You see black women on the
Black.
front line, right? That don't
Yep.
have nothing to do with
That's
us.
not our fight. That's
That
their
is
fight.
not our fight. Just like feminism, that is not our
Not
fight.
our fight. So
Exactly.
lame.
Very true.
That is
Yep.
not our fight.
I've always said
You
that.
know, they don't have nothing to
You're
do
not
with
part
us.
of feminism, no way.
They don't have nothing to do with us. But Yeah, man, it's just like a whole. Like I said, I'm gonna get back to my other content, because they don't want these types of things talking about, and you can't save the world, but you can save one or two. And it's something. It's just like they had Lizzo up there, playing that flute of what was the president's name? He was a slave owner, and they invited her to play took a flute. His what was it, a crystal flute or something like that, out of the
Yeah.
Library of Congress, and let Lizzo play the flute, and she was so happy that they offered her to play that flute of the freaking slave master. But when you don't know your history,
When
you
you don't
do
know your
stuff
history,
like
you
that.
don't know that
You know,
right. You don't know that you're being disrespected.
you don't know that you're being disrespected in front of the world, but they know, but you don't know, right?
Why do
It's
you
just
think that they're
like,
trying to force a body, unhealthy body image is
right,
okay?
because they want you to kill yourself. Did you
They
understand?
trying
They want you
right,
to do that.
yeah,
They
yeah.
want
That's
you
what
to
I
do
thought.
that. They comfortable with black women if she's the overweight mammy type. They're comfortable with the inch of mama. They're comfortable with
Right.
that. You know what I'm saying?
They want to
They, they,
clog. They
they're
want to
good with
clog
that.
our arteries and have us with fat livers and stuff.
Yeah, I
Can't
seen a
even can't
video the
even
other
handle
day.
handle the flu.
Yeah, I seen a video the other day. It's on Willie D Live's channel, where they were injecting black children, have been injecting black children with some unknown medication, and it's doing
Poison.
something to
It's
the
called
black
poison.
children. You
Olivia, it's
know,
called
and
poison.
Injecting what?
they don't know what exactly. You
Like,
have
but
to go
who
look at
giving it
that
to him? The
video.
doctor?
The doctors, the what do you
The
call
government,
the
the CDC, honey.
the
CDC.
injections, the what do you call oh Lord, the shots. You know, all the kids got
Vaccines,
the vaccines. The
vaccines,
Immunization.
vaccines. Yeah.
vaccines
The
the feminization of the African American
yeah,
male.
public
Yeah.
health. Public
Yeah.
health.
But go look at that video, Nicole Reloaded.
Oh,
It's on Willie D's live.
oh, Willie D. Okay, I'll go
Yeah,
look.
it's called H. It's got a picture of two little girls on there. I can't think of the name of the
The
title of it.
HGC hormone.
Yeah. It is. Yep.
So
Mm,
they injected them with
they've been
unknown
trying to do that.
medicines. Yeah, they've been
Hmm.
doing it. You know what I
The
mean?
same
And
Yeah,
been
reason.
doing
The
it.
same
they
reason
gave
why.
my daughter a
The same reason why
vaccination and she
autism
ain't
too.
been right since. She ain't been right
Same
since.
reason why
Oh,
autism is here.
wish I would have never let them get that shit to her.
Yeah. I think my niece is autistic right now, but
The
because of
same
the
reason why
vaccine.
autism is here.
Hmm.
You know, I really believe that. And if that Kennedy didn't bring it to the forefront, they still wouldn't have been the mercury still would have been too high.
Exactly.
In the
It's the mercury.
in the that yeah, Joanna, I dropped the link. Still would have been
And
too
then
high.
also too the DNA of aborted fetuses. We better be careful. That's too much. Let me be quiet.
It's the truth.
I know, but we still your channel. We gotta just
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
what I'm
You know,
talking about. You
I'm
know what
gonna
I'm
get
talking
back
about.
to. I'm gonna get there. You go, Joanna. I'm gonna get back to my content. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. You know,
Yeah.
Olivia, I'm
and
sorry.
But but
Olivia,
while
I'm
you
gonna
was talking,
apologize.
Olivia, though, it
Olivia,
was
I gotta
trying to
apologize.
remove you off your
I'm
own
just
thing.
doing too much.
No, you fine, Quani, because Quani caught me and Quani caught it, but you was in your, you know what I'm saying, in your
You know,
full
I get into
thought
my
monologue.
feelings.
It was removing you from your own thing, and you wasn't even pressing that. That shit was freaky, man.
it was taking me out.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, it
that's
will
what
you
Quani
out,
was
girl.
trying to tell
Yes.
you.
Oh, I didn't realize that. What?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
it
removing you. I
will
was
you
like,
out.
damn, I wish I was screen recording that. It was weird.
Oh shit!
That's
I
why
didn't
Quani was
realize that.
screaming, trying to say, wait.
Oh,
Right.
child, I was in
And
full.
Olivia said, Quani, hush it, Quani. Girl, you were
I was
getting
in full.
blurred out. I'm like,
I
what the
had
hell?
no idea. What
I
part
mean,
did
I
they
don't know
break?
if the audience seen it, but it took it. Your picture disappeared and all. It was
Girl, everything.
weird. It
Oh,
was like somebody had control over your.
oh wow! For real, my
it
picture
went
didn't even.
somewhere else.
It didn't
Girl,
even
I don't
disappear
know
on
where
my
you
end.
went.
It didn't disappear on my end at all.
well, it
No, it
disappeared
took
for
you
us.
completely.
Well,
It
it
took you
disappeared for
off the
me.
panel.
Oh
It
wow,
Yeah.
that's
disappeared for me.
crazy. Joanna, is that you? Oops, she got off. Well, she blanked out. I tried to hit the link again, Joanna. I'll bring you back up.
I want to. That's why I said, I
Oh,
apologize, Olivia, girl. Girl, you know,
I
you
didn't
get
even
past
know I
these
was
No,
things.
back.
that it made me a little
Yeah,
nervous when you. It
yeah,
made me a little nervous. I
it
ain't
threw
gonna.
you out of order.
Yeah, it threw. Yeah, because I was like, let me, because it was like certain things that you were saying that was pulling you off, man.
Yeah, pulling you in and out.
Like pulling you off the panel. It was just me and Kwani up here. It was like you just left.
I didn't even know it was just I was still on the screen.
I saw
didn't even know
Nicole. I saw Nicole.
What was I talking about in particular when they did that?
I saw Nicole
about the witch,
back up
the pizza
like
and the witch, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I told you I can't even say her name.
Oh, it did it to me too, Joanna.
When Nicole dropped, you guys had started talking about Jeffrey Dahmer, and she dropped down like for a half a second and then popped back up. But it was you guys were speaking on Jeffrey Dahmer at that time.
See, and I didn't leave nowhere.
No, I remember.
They don't want us to talk about that. Let me show you.
Olivia, how you guys doing? Hi, Kwani. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Olivia.
Hi, Joanna.
Kwani. I mean, not Kwani. Olivia, I don't know if you saw my comment, but I was cleaning my room and I was just listening to you on my TV. Excuse me, but the question you had was, how did Kim come into this, and why didn't she choose any other daughter? From what I heard, and from me, following the story, is Kim was Brandy's stylist. That's all she was back in the day. She was her stylist, right? She was a stylist to Brandy and a couple of other what's the hip Paris Hilton? Paris Hilton. Yeah, Paris Hilton. She was just their stylist, okay?
Right.
And the way Kim owed Brandy money is she stole from Brandy from ordering her clothes and stuff like that. And so she was stealing money over time.
Okay.
And they found out, and that's why Ray J say, pay my sister back her money. That's why he was saying all that. So that's how Kim got that money. And in my belief, Chris chose Kim is because she already had her foot in the industry. In the Hollywood industry, because she was a stylist to those stars. And that's why she chose Kim, in my belief.
Oh wow, I believe that. Yeah, I didn't know that little part right there.
Yeah, so she was a stylist to Kim. I mean, to Brandy, Paris Hilton. Little people like that. I mean, not little people, but people like that. And so, her name wasn't big, but she was just there back in the background stylist. So that's
she was. She had a whole shop and store and all of that, and that's what. And she started to mimic Paris Hilton. That's when the sex tape came. How the sex tape involved.
When they first purchased that first store, remember that first store they had it? Because I'm out here too in LA, but that first store came from Brandy's money. That was the down payment. Yeah, from Brandy's money.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And so that's why they making it a big deal. That's why Ray J keep making that a big deal.
Oh wow. Right.
And then like Kwani said, or no, you said that, Olivia, like he was grown when Kwani asked the question of why his mom and them didn't say anything. He was grown, but as you guys were speaking on, when he showed the documents and when he spoke on it, and he said, I can't believe that her mama watched these tapes and is like, oh, I don't like this one, do it over.
Yeah.
Like she straight pimped her out, but look who's on top right now. They blackballed him for that, made him look like he put out that sex tape on her, and all the time her mama did.
Yep. And he got
blackballed, and he got blackballed from that.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that he had to show the paperwork. He showed the receipts. You know what I mean? After all this time,
but she went on a month ago. She went on what's his name? Gosh, what's that show? And she took a lie detector test and passed it. But it was a freaking lie. They let her pass that lie detector test, and that's what brought him back out. He was like, "Oh no," he was like, "That's a freaking lie." That's why he brought out the paperwork. He was like, "She gonna bring this back up," and we signed the NDA saying we wasn't gonna speak on it, and now she on national television saying that I lied, and that's why he brought that paperwork back out.
Yeah, he brought the paperwork out. You right about that.
But it's not doing him any justice. Because it's not doing him any, because now they're billionaires and he just sitting on his tech company. Luckily, he do have a tech company.
Yeah, because we know money equals power. Yeah, absolutely.
But if y'all look at everybody that the Kardashian women that mess with, from the mama on down, all where the men at? Where's Lamar Odom? Somewhere on drugs, crazy.
So crazy
Kim done had 5 husbands. They ain't nowhere to be found. You know what I'm saying? And Kris Jenner,
Chloe don't know who her damn daddy is. She bigger than everybody in the Kardashians. She studied trying to bleach her skin to try to, and her hair never came out dark
Girl,
black
we know
like
that
his.
OJ, that girl daddy, girl.
Right. She came out with that blonde, coarse hair like his other kids and tall. You know, she never had that slim, small. Everybody in that family is 5 feet and under. And she like almost 6 feet tall with that blonde,
like
coarse
a whole
hair.
quarterback.
Yeah, she taking after her
Like
daddy.
her daddy.
Yes.
Right. And we said that the same time.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
It's your granddaddy.
So the demise of the family, everybody want to say the demise of the family is Chris, but no, you better remember what that grandma said. Remember what the grandma told Chloe to shut up that time, you know, when Chloe was trying to have that DNA test done on the Kardashians.
I forgot about what grandma.
Chris
it do
mama
go back though.
Huh?
No, just saying that like it go back.
Yes, Chris mama started that. You know, Chris mama had Chris doing that when she had her going with the lawyer, you know, the husband, the Kardashian man. And then, you know what I'm saying? And then had her go out to Bruce Jenner after that. And she knew that Bruce Jenner was transitioning to a woman all these years that the Kardashian was on TV, but they wouldn't expose it because they was trying to make money.
I said, it's trying to make money. Yeah.
Okay,
trying to make money.
I want to ask a question about this.
Rob Kardashian. I ain't talked to you in a long time. How you doing?
Doing well. What's going on with Rob?
I'm sorry. Say it again. Say it again, Kwani.
Rob Kardashian, the brother who don't want to be seen.
You know what? Rob is coddled. How you say that word?
Coddled.
Shut up, and just go
shut the fuck up.
And shut up and just go sit down and make your socks. You had your baby by the black. You had your baby by China, Black China. You got your
but that's another facet to it. Because
that's what I'm saying. You had your black baby.
Because Tokyo Tony is doing herself too. Tokyo is like telling mom doing her.
Right. But see, that's what it is. Only thing Rob was able to do is get a sock line. You know, he made socks. That's the only thing Chris was able to have him do. But it's just shut up. You got your black baby. Now just go on. We're gonna take care of the baby. You know, we got the money in the family.
Did you hear, Joanna? Did you hear how Kris Jenner trademarked all the kids' names and stuff? And Black China was trying to sue for that too. And of course, she lost the case or whatever. She didn't have enough money to go on with it. I mean, they
did you see how
she trademarked her daughter's name. So
Kylie
any money,
baby. TMZ got a report of the birth certificate of Kylie, the little young one.
What's the baby name? What's the baby name?
She ain't named him. She changed the name since TMZ got the name.
I know she changed the name, but
it's going on.
What's the name now?
She still haven't came up with a damn name. The baby name was Wolf.
According to the law, the child can be named before they turn a year old.
It's not a year yet. It's going on a year.
Okay.
She named the damn baby Wolf.
I know that. And she went back in and said that she didn't believe the child was a wolf. Okay, so what is a goddamn name? You cannot keep a name hidden past a year.
He hasn't turned a year yet, I don't believe. But
I'm just asking questions, girl. Asking questions. Okay,
but Kanye had Kim naming her baby Chicago and all these other names and all that stuff. But Wolf, I had an uncle named Wolf, but that was his nickname, you know. That wasn't his real name, but Wolf, I don't know. But the only one that I think that's doing well that stepped away from that family was Kendall, the one that's a model. She just went on and did her own thing. Like she didn't try to go out and have like, celebrity babies or anything. She went out and did modeling. Like literally, you don't hear anything about Kendall. You don't hear anything about Kendall.
Show on, because she the baby girl,
but she does like black. She like black female.
Kylie is the baby. Okay, Kylie's the baby. Okay,
yeah, Kylie the baby. Kendall is that other one. Remember them was Bruce's kids.
Yeah, those Bruce. They're Jenners. They're not Kardashian. They're Jenners.
Bruce's kids. Yeah, Kendall was the oldest, and Kylie was the baby. But Kendall went off to do modeling.
Okay.
But she did. The only backside that Kendall ever got that I heard about her is when she was 16, when she first started doing it, and she was doing a
And she
Gucci
did
line.
Pepsi. They got them.
She was nude, like she didn't have no bra on under her netted shirt. Her mama allowed her to walk
No, she
down
did
the
a
runway.
commercial. She did fuck the commercial.
Okay, well that's another one then. Well, the first time she did her walk, she was walking in Gucci, and it was a netted dress, and she had no underwear
is that you,
on.
J-Dub?
Yeah, I can't believe y'all still up here.
Hey, J.
Oh yeah, I told you I've been drinking coffee all damn night. So
Yeah, but
Hey, Jada.
Kendall was the
Hey,
only one that escaped
J Dub.
yeah, I was over here earlier and then I left and I trolled Jay Wilson for a little bit and then I saw y'all still over here.
And we
Hi,
still up.
Jada.
We doing
Hey,
coffee hour.
okay.
Hours.
Y'all coffee hour. It's 11:43 for me, and I'm folding up blankets and folding my linen. Just pulled everything out of my linen closet, refolding it, putting it back in.
Well, okay.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
it's 2:40. It's 2:43 a.m. for me, and so I'm about to be going back to bed. But I came over here to listen some more, and I was like, they still over here.
well, we was talking about your industry, J. Dunn. We started talking about the entertainment industry. That's why we
Yeah,
still over there.
give us your Instagram.
I missed it because I was over there trolling Jay Wilson. And for everybody, just so y'all know, I have posted his phone number on my community wall in
I
case
saw
anybody
that
wants
just
to
now.
Again.
I just
Yes,
saw that
yes,
right
I
now.
did. Yes, because he was
Jada.
rude.
Jada.
I just
Damn.
saw that right now.
Because he
She
was
said
rude.
every
He
time
was
he
rude.
mentioned my name, she said every time he mentioned my name, I'm gonna post his number so y'all call him. I just saw that right now.
Oh my God.
J.
Yes,
Dunn, did you
because he was over there
Again.
being rude.
J.
He
Dunn, did you hit the panel to tell us that then?
no,
Oh my
well, no,
God.
I just came up here because I saw y'all was still here.
Uh-huh.
But let
Done.
me tell you for
Not
real,
again.
Olivia, he was over
Um,
there trying to talk negatively about me with Lady Nika, and he let
What?
Lady Nika up there.
What do you say,
Yeah,
J. Dunn?
what?
What?
Wait,
Wait, J.
what?
You
Recap.
talking too fast. Wait, J.
Recap.
Dunn. So
Recap.
you and
Let's see.
wait a minute. You and Nika was on the panel, J. Dunn?
no, Jay Wilson and Lady Nika was on the panel talking negatively
Oh,
about me. So I
Okay,
okay.
clicked
good.
the link, and he wouldn't let me up, even though they was over there trying to besmirchified my name.
Oh, damn.
Wait, can you say that
Wait,
word again? Say
Jada,
that
can
word
you say
again. I'm
that?
gonna have to look it
Say
up,
it in
J Dot.
slow motion, though,
Yeah, because
Jada.
I'm
They
gonna have
did
to look
what
it
to
up.
your name?
She did what?
They
What you
they
doing?
was over there trying to besmirchify my name.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to look that up. Be smirchified or just smirchified?
Damn.
Besmirchified.
Be
And then whenever
smirchified.
I click the link, then Jay Wilson wouldn't let me up. And I'm like, you gonna be disrespectful like that? Well, then let people call you. I don't give a damn.
Oh, damn.
Give us, give us the word. Give us the word. Come on, Jada.
Okay. Well,
Serve us a
look,
purpose.
Okay, Olivia, thank you for having me up.
Okay, thanks,
Jadon,
Joanne.
Thank
Nicole,
you,
Kwame,
Joanna.
Olivia, you guys have a blessed one. I'll be in the
All right,
chat.
You the
thank you.
same.
All right, you too. Don't be no
Love you,
stranger,
Joanna.
Joanna.
All right, you guys, be
Love you,
good.
babe.
All
Love
right,
you, honey.
babe.
okay,
But
bye.
yeah,
I don't even know who that was, y'all. Who was that?
it was Joanna.
That was
Joanna.
Joanna.
Oh, that was Joanna. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
But yeah, no, Jay Dunn, what was they saying about you? I'm
Yeah,
trying to get
give us the tea.
well, they was just basically giving a rundown as far as me falling out with Jay Wilson and Lady Nika in the last couple of weeks. And they were trying to have, I guess it was a trauma bonding session, because they have been traumatized by me. Both of them have been. And
damn.
so they were trauma bonding over there. But my
Damn.
thing is, don't lie on me over there. And so that's why I clicked the link because I don't fuck with Jay Wilson. But when I saw them up there trying to act like I had did them so wrong, forgetting everything that they've done to me for the last few years, I clicked
Damn.
the link and Jay Wilson didn't want to let me up. But that's the thing. This is how I know that people be trying to spin a narrative. Because Nika know all the bullshit she done and Jay Wilson do too. My thing is respect is given to a dog. Each one of them disrespected me any chance that they got. And now they mad because I don't give a damn.
That's deep. I had no idea all that was going on over there. Damn, J Dub. You just gave us some tea. I can't believe Nika was on his panel. I'm like, what?
Girl,
Where that come from?
she clicked the link to go up there because he was trying to give her advice about her plight here recently with what's that lady name? Just read my book and all that.
Uh-huh. Damn.
Yeah.
I had
So
no
she
idea.
clicked his link and she was up there with him. And I'm just like, okay, well, you gonna let Nick up here and y'all gonna be talking about me, but y'all act like I'm not gonna see this bullshit. See, this is my thing. Because Olivia, me and you done got into it. You done cussed me out, I done cussed you out. But like on a serious tip, I truly do respect the people who respect me. This is the
Right.
reason why I've never gotten on my channel and cussed out Nicole. Because Nicole shows me respect. No matter where I am with her, she shows me respect. But people think
Yeah.
that they can disrespect me, but then they don't want me to have a reaction after a while.
Mhm.
So that's all I
So
did.
he,
Yeah, that
so
can
he,
become well. That's true.
Damn, J John. I mean, that's crazy,
okay.
man. Look, J Dunn, look. J Dunn, I got a
Hmm.
serious question, okay?
Yeah.
How's that doggy doing, girl?
Oh, he doing good, girl. He
Oh,
sleep.
goodness.
And that was
Oh, is
my
he
thing.
asleep?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
I typically make him go to bed by 11 o'clock.
He is
Oh,
too cute, Jay.
baby.
He's so
Oh,
adorable.
he's the everything. That dog is everything. Does he have some clothes, J Dunn? Are you dressing him up or what you doing?
I haven't put him on any clothes yet, but that's
Okay.
the thing because I had a dog before him that passed away in 2019. And so
Oh.
I kept a few things from my previous dog. He was a Shih Tzu. And so I
Mm.
said, when I do decide to dress him up, I will put him on those clothes. But it's
Oh.
interesting because I saved a few of the toys from my old dog, my last dog, and
Uh-huh.
he loved to play with those toys. That
Hmm.
my last dog used to play with. So
Yeah.
I
You got
think
a
that
little
he,
tuxedo for him, Jadon?
no, I ain't bought him no suit yet. He'll need one unless it's a special occasion now.
Right.
So
I just thought,
cute.
he had some little fall outfits or something like that, because I've got to
No,
go doggy fall shopping.
no, I haven't bought him anything yet because I'm still trying to teach him how to walk on a leash outside. He is still
No.
so scared of everything outside. So we
Yeah.
ain't even been out there like that for me to get him no clothes.
Yeah. Well,
But
train him. Oh, you got him trained to the house with his little doggy pads and stuff.
yeah,
Yeah. There you go. Yes, and yeah. When it get too cold, it's gonna be too cold for him out there anyway. Put his little doggy pads down. Make sure he know where to go in the house, and he be all right.
yeah, that's what he been doing this whole time. That's the
Yeah.
only way that he really know how. When I
Yeah.
took him outside the couple of times that I did, he
Mm-hmm.
ran around for a little bit. But the thing is, Olivia, if I take him out there unleashed, he'll run
Mm-hmm.
around. But if I
Uh-huh.
put him on the leash, he don't understand that he needs to walk with me.
Yeah, it's hard for them to get used to that leash. They don't like it. So
Hmm.
yeah, I know what you
Right.
mean. It's hard for
Yeah.
them to get used to that leash. They act like they don't want to move at first. You know what I mean? But if you keep trying with them and give them a little tug, you buy them that harness instead of that leash around the neck. You should get them a harness.
Uh-huh.
And when you give
Yeah.
them a little
Mhm.
tug with the body harness, it's safer, and you won't hurt them with the body harness. You know what I mean?
Give
And
him. It will give him a hug. Ain't that what it's called? They got the one that's called the hug or something like that.
but yeah, that's to keep them calm. But a body harness is just, it's just a leash, but for the body. And so when you have to give them because you have to give them a tug, especially when you first getting them used to the leash, you got to tug them
Hmm.
along a little bit. You got to get them accustomed to it, and then after they get accustomed to it, you got to teach. You got to you can't let the cord be far away from your body. You know that you got to learn how to keep them in step with you, so they won't run out of the street while they on the cord and stuff like that. But they don't like those leashes. They don't like them at all. But they be all right. They get used to it. Just get him a body harness, Jay Dunn. He be all right.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, that thing around the neck is it's hard on them. You know what I mean? It's just not good. But them body harnesses are fine, especially when you teach them to walk on the leash.
Yeah,
You're not
and
just
that's what
moving
I'm
his
trying
neck.
to teach him. And then I'm trying to
Mhm.
socialize him because in my
Yeah,
neighborhood, there are so many people that walk their dogs easily at
yeah.
7 o'clock in the morning. And
hmm
I be trying to socialize him out there. with the other dogs, but he's so
Yeah.
scared of everything. So I
Yeah,
don't
he's
know.
scared. He little. He little. That's all. He's just a baby.
Yeah, here you little baby, so cute.
When you train him to that leash, take him to the doggy park. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then I was thinking that I might even have to actually invest in paying for him to get trained because there are a few training facilities out here that do obedience training and things like that. So I may go ahead and enroll him in something like that. Because yeah, he is scared of all the other dogs. But then when the dogs come and bark and he hear them when we in the house, then he goes to bark at the window at. But whenever I take him out there to introduce him to the dog, then he be so scared. He be climbing up my shoulder and everything.
Ooh, you don't know your dog. How old was he when you got him?
May I ask 2 questions?
Well, Olivia, I got him whenever I was he was 7 weeks old when I got him.
Oh yes, God, he's a baby. Okay, all right.
Okay, I'm about to ask.
You think he just like you?
Questions.
Okay, what Kwani? Kwani about to be messy. That's why she over there cackling like a hen. What is it?
Are you saying that we can train animals?
Yeah.
Can train humans? Are we saying we can train animals before we can train humans with a brain of a human?
Yeah, animals are very easy to be trained, especially if you get them very young.
Okay, so we can't train humans. So we can
train humans.
Sure can. You train them too.
We can train humans. This is the reason why many kids can speak foreign languages if you start teaching them at birth.
And also the reason why they're using the bathroom in the toilet, Kwani, and not on the floor.
That's fact.
Yep. Leave me alone. Are we saying that we respect animals over humans?
No, I'm not saying that.
No, and I didn't say that either. I don't know who said that.
It's questions.
No.
I'm not saying you said it. You didn't hear me say I said. I was going to say what y'all said.
Right.
I'm asking, it's quite phenomenal to me. It's a phenomenon for me. I'm not, and maybe I'm feeling this because I'm not really an animal lover.
I was going to say you're not a dog.
I don't like shit big. I don't like shit big. And that's just who I am. I don't like shit big.
Right. Yeah, I figured you wanted an animal or at least a dog.
No, I don't like nothing big.
Right. Lord have mercy. You a
I just
bitch.
don't.
But Kwani, they beg, yes they do, but they'll bite somebody's throat off if they fuck.
I can do that too. As a human, I could bite somebody. They're animals. That you have a gun?
Kwani, yeah, I do have a gun. But Kwani, you can't bite nobody's throat.
Animals don't fight for me. I fight for me.
Okay, and that's fine. But I'm just telling you that dogs are very loyal. And they will put their life. Hold on, wait a second.
That's a lie.
Wait, I'm not finished, Kwani. They will put their life on the line for you. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, so you get killed, they're gonna bury you?
Oh Lord.
You die.
That's not what I said. I said they will put their life
They're not loyal.
on the line for you. Which means if they feel like it's a threat to you, then they will throw themselves out there. No, they ain't gonna bury me. I got
you end up with cancer. You end up with cancer and sit in dialysis. They're not walking to the goddamn place and sitting there with you for 4 and 5 hours.
They will if they can.
If they can, if they're allowed to,
and they'll sit on you to try to remove the sickness out your body and put it in theirs.
Sure will.
It's an animal. No,
I prefer human. Well, no, they're not quite.
I'm not an animal. Y'all little animals. It's just not me. It's just not me.
But
my dog know how to crip walk. I'll just play. Just play.
Your dog with a gasoline in the car?
Now,
Yeah,
let me tell you
Let
something.
me tell you
lead it like
something
a
real. Real talk though. Olivia, my last dog was KJ. He was a Shih Tzu. I had him from the time he was 11 weeks old until he was 13 and a half years old. And I almost had a break-in in my house probably about 5 years ago. And I think at that particular point, he must have been about 8 years old, 9 years old. And he was at that door trying to get the person who was trying to break in to the point to where all I had to do was open up that door and he would have got on the motherfucking person and all I had to do was shoot him. That's it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. You're absolutely right. Because let me tell you something. I got a little something in my front yard that go in my whole entire house. It's better than a gun, baby. I done woke up in the morning. I done found hats in the yard and one shoe, blood, and a whole bunch of other stuff. It been not
Are you
nothing. Never
kidding me?
Nope, no, I'm not kidding you. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. It's better than a gun. Never better not happen to me.
You think a dog is better than a gun?
Heck yeah, if it's trained right, if it's
No,
trained
what I'm
right.
saying is the dog is going to get the person.
What I'm saying is, I am in the house.
It's the same thing as ADT.
No, I'm saying I am in the house in the middle of the night. We are in the house. We are not outside standing guard, okay? But my dog is at night.
It's ADT.
It's what?
ADT.
Oh, girl, we
call
got
the dog the security company.
Cameras. We got the cameras, the alarm, and everything. Don't get me wrong, but still, look, you just say you trying to come in. Well, the alarm is gonna go off. You acting like you want to get so close to anything on my property. The dog gonna get you before the alarm will.
The dog brains will be blown out. It can still get you.
I mean, yeah. No, true. But now, if you get through my door through the alarm, I'm gonna get you before you get me. Because I got to draw on your ass because I see you coming. I'm already in the house. I'm already in my safe space. All I got to do is let you come.
I'm just not an animal person. I just don't like no begging person. I'm a begging thing. I just.
Anyway, I don't even know how. J Dunn, thanks for the tea, girl. I'm going to get off here. Quite enough made me sleep.
Olivia wake us around the morning. I don't give a damn. Olivia go cuss around the morning. I don't like no begging thing.
But this is my thing though, Olivia. Kwani is making this more than what it is. But Kwani, I promise you, if you had a dog, which I'm not encouraging you to get one,
no.
You don't like no, I'm not encouraging. I'm not encouraging you. But what I'm saying is, anytime that you might be in danger, that dog gonna fuck something up on somebody, and that's gonna give you enough time to get your gun.
We've seen dogs that don't do shit. If somebody enter your house.
Well, I ain't got one of them.
We've seen dogs that do shit and laugh and love on the robber.
I don't have that kind, Kwani. I'm sorry. That ain't my testimony.
Olivia,
it ain't mine either, Olivia. Because I'm telling you, my dog will throw himself. Well, not this one, because this one is a little puppy that I'm training. But my previous dog, oh yeah, my dog was getting your ass.
Exactly.
Olivia, you know I don't like begging, Jeff.
Okay, Kwani. Okay, girl.
You know that.
Well, let me drop down because Kwani want to act up. Bye, y'all.
Just because you mentioned Jay Wilson, and she got triggered with some trauma.
That begging song.
It started sitting there begging. She can't deal with it.
It's a begging entity. I like the begging entity.
Oh Lord. I'm not even finna go here with you.
Olivia, thank you for
inviting me mad about my
Olivia. Olivia, I love you, but it's a begging entity. It is.
Okay.
And you know, it got his hand, his paws up, looking at you with his eyes. Ears from begging for food and things.
Okay. I'm not. She's not gonna trigger me, Nicole.
You know, she's trying to get trying to wiggle her way into the triggering.
She tried to trigger me. I ain't going.
Don't do it, quiet.
Olivia, I'm old schooling right now. I'm in and now and later. Y'all want to chill on the goddamn now and later, girl.
I ain't going. I'm too sleepy to go. I'm too tired and I'm too sleepy to go. Now, it's a no for me.
Right, no.
Olivia, you know what I feel, and you know what I feel.
Quantity, is this your Ronnie Q?
Yes.
Okay.
Quantity.
Oh my God, Ronnie Q about to drag me. Because you
Quantity, Ronnie Q is a dog on me too.
Ronnie Q love my pets.
Quantity.
Ronnie Q.
Some dogs can sense, like when people have seizures, and some dogs can alert the owner to when they're about to have seizures too.
Those are the dogs that have been trained to do that.
No, even
those dogs are not begging.
No. Even some dogs, they don't even have to be trained to do that. And some dogs can smell cancer in their owners. And they don't even have...
I am well abreast of that.
Okay, and quantity.
But a begging bitch, I don't like.
Quantity.
And there are many begging bitches that they got on here on YouTube. And then they bring these begging bitches on YouTube that going to money.
Quantity. And when you are like sad and you cry and stuff. Remember the last time you cursed me out? My dog came and she nestled up against me and she licked my tears off my face.
Hey, Ronnie Q, when Quantity cussed me out, both of my dogs licked the tears off of my face too.
Ronnie gonna always turn into something else. But Ronnie,
you know I'm lying.
I know you lying, but you know what's given on here.
But I just want to say
Ronnie Q, I guess, let me say this. I know what animals give. I know that a lot of you all are pet owners. I know what animals are giving to each and every soul on here. Do I think animals have souls? Yeah, I think they got souls too. I believe that. But there folks on here using these animals today as a benefit of a coin. And you know it, Ronnie Q. Come on, let's get real, child. You ain't dumb and neither am I. Neither is Olivia and neither is Nicole and neither is J Dunn.
Well, I do think people be getting dogs on here to try to garner more empathy so they can get a coin.
Well, I have seen a particular person that shows no type of human affection towards their animal. Yes. And I have seen somebody who is very affectionate and almost kicked somebody's ass in a dog park the other day about their animal. And it was really funny.
And I was feeling DKL about that too. I was like, you better go, boy. You better go, DKL, because I was feeling them on that.
Yes, that was so funny. But I was out walking my dog and somebody walked up behind me and I didn't see them and my dog jumped at them and nicked at their legs and I turned around and I was like, oh my God. And then they like jumped. And he's like, these little ass dogs. And he was all mad. And then I came upstairs and then my husband was like, well, that's okay. He was just protecting you. He did what he was supposed to do. And I was like, oh,
yes, but you always utilize your animals and your pets or your loved ones that you call them, your children that you call them, off of YouTube. If I went and purchased a pet, you all would know it. You know why? It's none of your business.
But we'll hear it unless you're gonna have it tied up in the damn closet some damn where.
Of course you wouldn't hear it. I'll go somewhere else so you wouldn't hear it.
You know what be a good animal for you. Quantity need a parakeet.
No, you love your dog. You love your dog. You be talking.
I want Anthony to grow up and live life.
You'll be having your little dog.
She need a parakeet. That parakeet will be in there talking mess to her. And she'll be talking back to
You know
it.
what my little cute dog did today? My little cute doggy did so much. My little cute dog was rubbing his back on my heated floors. My little cute dog
Why
jumped
y'all
in
like
the
dogs?
pool.
Don't
My
beg
little
too much.
cute doggy did
That was
this.
begging.
My dog is always begging. She get on my damn nerves, but
I don't like
she
all
my
that
baby.
begging and that I don't like all that begging and that panting.
They gotta
I
breathe.
don't like no, I don't like
They
no
breathe to
beggar.
cool themselves off.
That's how they
It's
cool themselves off.
a
They don't
begging.
That's how
sweat.
It's a
they cool
begging.
themselves off.
They don't sweat,
It's
so
a
that's how
breed
they
that
cool
begs.
themselves off.
That breed begs. They
My,
beg.
my dogs don't beg. They just expect their bowls to be
They
full.
can't talk,
They
so that's how
expect their
they ask
treat.
for food.
They just
Okay, and a talking is a begging spirit. I want that.
no,
It's
Look,
Jay Wilson.
stop.
It's
they
Jay
don't beg.
Wilson.
They look
It's
at you
Jay
like
Wilson.
they just look
It's
at you
Jay
like
Wilson.
It's Jay Wilson, and I like it. It's a Jay Wilson spirit, and I want it.
I told you she
my
triggered
dogs.
Jay
My
Wilson.
dogs. My dogs
It's
just
a
look
Jay
at you
Wilson
like where my
spirit.
treats at. My dog look at you like where my treats at. You know it's that time. Like
It's
where
a
my
Jay
damn
Wilson
treat.
spirit. Y'all don't see a Jay Wilson spirit in your pets. Look at your
No.
dog begging and panting.
My dog look at me like fool. It's street
Why my
time.
dog just look at me right cute like, don't be putting that spirit on my
That's the
damn
spirit.
dog.
That spirit
No.
is of Jay Wilson. I'm sorry. That is a spirit of Jay Wilson.
My dog
Mm-mm.
my dog made me get up today and like go in the room, like open the door, and then I go open the door, and then she go into the
And then
bed,
ask for money.
check for her treat, and then like oh
And
yeah,
ask for
it's in
money.
the
Ask for coin.
it's in the hiding place, and then like, she come out of the room, and then she like okay close the door, make sure I close the door, and then she gone back in the living room and sit
And
down.
ask you for a
They
coin.
have
And
agendas.
then jump on the pole and
No,
spit
they
around the pole and what?
no, and then
Uh-huh.
when they come back from the groomer,
That-
when they come back from the groomer, they gotta prance around in front of my husband, and then my husband get like, y'all costing me too much money. He tell my boy dog he gonna make him go out and sell some boy pussy for all the money he's spending on them and stuff, and then they be all right.
I be telling my dog that I'm gonna sell her ass too. Get your ass out there and make me some money.
As a child, I love dogs. But then as I watched certain things, I said, no, they beg, they scratch, they cry. I don't like the energy of it. And now we got Jay Wilson, when I ain't got a dog because somebody else got one. It's like a begging sap. I don't want no begging sap.
But the thing about Jay Wilson is he talked about Rico begging for money to get this, that, and the other, and he begged for everything that he said Rico begged for. Everything. He begged for dog food. He begged for money to get his dog groomed. He begged for shots. He begged for everything that he said Rico begged for. That's what killed me. All right, I'm gonna be in the chat, y'all.
Thank you, Ronnie. And you absolutely right. Damn it.
Thank you, Ronnie.
I'm ready to go to bed, y'all.
Sometimes people change your opinion of things.
What you say, Quan?
Sometimes people show who they are on YouTube, and it just change your opinion of things.
Yeah.
I mean, I may have liked dogs, but I see that they're selling them out as prostitution, as a helpmate to pay the bills. Okay, it does form an opinion. You don't bring your dog on here. I don't know nothing about Olivia's pet. No, it's not a pet for a reason.
Yeah, you won't.
It's not called a human.
You won't
You
see
didn't
him.
bring your pet on YouTube. I didn't know nothing about you had no pet.
Not near a one, will you see? Not near a one.
But they bring these dogs and these pets on YouTube.
Not near a one of mine, will you see? No, ma'am.
And now it makes me say, okay, well, if you raising it, doesn't it become you?
All I know is if I can't afford it, I don't need to have it. Okay.
Folks are doing that. Why would I get on YouTube start begging for dog food?
Well, that's true, but I'm just saying if I can't afford it, I don't need to have it. You know what I mean? That's how I think. That's how I see it. If I can't afford it, I don't need to have it.
Because dogs are expensive.
You got that right.
They go to the vet. They go to the vet more than you go to. They go to the vet more than we go to our doctors.
Well, hell, Quan,
you better have paperwork on them. If they bite somebody, you're going to get sued.
All I know is, yo, look. In the middle of the night, I expect my dog to bite somebody if they come on my property.
Shouldn't have been looking the dog in the eyes when I got bit.
What you're saying. And I don't have a dog, but I'm the bitch with a gun with hollow points that will bite somebody. And I don't need no extra.
I need everything I get. I need thanks, Roll Rock. Appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat, love.
I need for cameras.
I need every piece of protection I can get. I live in the South, and I need every piece of protection. I need cameras. I need ADT. I need cameras. I need the Ring camera. I need the dog.
I need to get the Ring camera.
All those things with a dog.
I need my pet. And I need my
pet. Love pets, Olivia. I love you, but I love you. I love you, and I love you as well. But honey, I don't like shit panting and begging.
I need my dog.
I'm not putting. I'm putting nothing in no kennel. It ain't turning my house. I don't want no fur all over my house.
They got them that don't shed.
I don't think what they got, child. I don't know it.
She done got look. I don't even know how this conversation. I think this conversation turned when I asked Jay Dunn.
When you asked Jay Dunn about the baby.
Jay Dunn talking about a little dog. She like a little Zulu, but Zulu is not from the Congo. Zulu not from Africa, so I don't even want to hear it.
So
Lord Jesus,
that dog is American made, and I want it.
It's American made.
I ain't going.
Yeah, she tried it right there. She tried it. The dog ain't from it.
You know what? Can I bring some humor? Can I bring some humor to the? Can I bring some humor to the?
It got fully triggered.
It ain't from Chicago. It ain't from Africa.
The dog ain't from Chicago. It's from the U.S. It's from the USA.
You know what the name of the ding-a-ling. A name with a ding-a-ling, Joe. I love you. I love you guys. I love you. Olivia, thank you for having me. I had so much fun with you, as I always do. I enjoy your intellect. I enjoy your intelligence. I do. Nicole Reloaded, I love you as well. I enjoy your intellect. Ronnie Q, I enjoy your loving you and your intellect. Jay Dunn, I enjoy you and your intellect and also your goddamn savvy and your foolishness as well.
Oh, Lord.
Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me, guys. You hear me, babes?
Thank you for having me, too. I love you, ladies. May God bless you. And let's get on to some. I'm looking forward to that content for both of y'all now.
All right. But like I said earlier, the child, we got thrown off our game, but we're gonna have to have more real conversations. Nicole, I didn't even realize that they had knocked me out of the stream, y'all. Child, I didn't know.
Yeah, that was some freaky. That kind of that was weird. Yeah, but it did. Because at first I didn't realize what was happening, but I'm like, no, she really. And then when you was like, no, Kwani, don't enter, I was like, she don't even know. Because, you could have just hit the phone. But I'm like, she's not hitting the phone. It removed you. And Joanna said that it removed me too. But what we was what triggered it was because we was talking about that pizza. Trying to talk about that stuff.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like I had no.
Yeah, you got to be careful talking about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Well, oh Lord, they get real particular these days. I had no idea on my screen, Nicole, I was still, like I am now. I didn't blink out on my end or nothing.
No, you had blanked out. I had thought, and it happened a couple of times. I was like, it was weird. Because
It
I was
was
like, well, is
weird.
she moving the people? You know how you can move the guest around in different positions based on,
Mhm.
or whatever. I thought
Yeah.
that's what you was doing, but I was like, she's not messing with that.
Mm-mm.
That's
That's
why
why I keep
Kwani was trying to
talking.
get your attention.
Yeah, I was just on one. I was in the middle of it, but I didn't
Yeah,
even
you
realize.
had a deep thought that you were expressing, but they didn't want you to get it out.
I said, well,
But you did.
okay, but we still got it out, Chad. I can't believe y'all kept me company this long. I sure do appreciate it, Nicole. But like I said, we're gonna be
Awesome.
having more conversations like this, cause, oh Lord, I'm getting tired of stupid.
I
I,
know. You're
I'm
not
I'm
the
back
only
to the
one, but you're not by yourself.
yeah,
Just
I'm back to the
confirmation.
yeah. It is confirmation. Thank you for
It was
saying that. 'Cause
confirmation. It was confirmation for me too, because I had people ask me why you ain't, bring no haven't been bringing, any content. I was like, I need something that's gonna fulfill me.
right. That's
I
my
need some.
issue.
I'm not being fulfilled. This is not what I came on here for. This ain't.
Yes,
I can't do that. I rather talk.
yes,
Rather have one person watching me if I get some fulfillment.
yes. That's what. Yes, ma'am.
You get
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
that's what's
Mm-mm.
supposed to happen too.
Because
Thank
I
you.
started
Thank
feeling
you, Miss
convicted.
Lynn. Thank
You
you,
know what I'm
Joanne. Yeah,
saying?
I'm starting to feel convicted. I thank you for saying that too. It's the truth.
Yeah. Mhm.
It's the truth. Cause like, why am I doing this? I didn't come on here. If I've stopped doing the content that I used to do, you know what I mean?
Right.
And
Your
so, but
purpose.
then I even got tired of that. I got tired. Look, when I came on, how the original black sector is now, it wasn't that way when I first came on. In 2017.
I
Now
I
we had
remember
actual
it sure wasn't.
conversations. Yeah, I mean, we had actual intellectual conversations and debates, and you know,
Mhm.
and, uh, and so it's just like not that way anymore.
No.
And so yeah, that's why I don't even half the time I don't even go over there no more. You know what I mean? So I bother. I
Yeah, because
don't
it feel
bother.
like darn, like it's lost, but it's not. Because you're
Yeah,
not the only one that feels like that. We have to communicate it because that's what the devil wants is to take our tongue, so
yeah,
we don't speak up and say nothing. That's why they always try to separate people like me, you, or whatever, and then get us on some
yeah,
other stuff to distract us, so we
yeah,
don't utilize what we really know to help educate and learn from one another, because this
yeah,
is the time that we need to be teaching and
yeah.
learning from each other,
Yep. Hmm.
and we're responsible.
You right. And and I
Yeah.
think you got if you have certain types of knowledge, I think you are obligated to share it. You know what I mean? Um and so yeah, that's what I'm just gonna have to, you know, yeah, yeah, take it there.
You wouldn't feel convicted, Miss Olivia, if you wouldn't be feeling the way that you feeling. That's what my
Hmm.
papa told me. He was like, because what's
Yeah,
in you supposed to come out.
yeah,
It's not for you to hold. It's not, you don't own it.
yeah,
You got to let it out.
yeah. You're right. You are absolutely right.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. Like I said, I'm very annoyed. Um, with the I'm gonna have to bring my old content back. If I'm gonna stay on YouTube, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm not gonna have a
Mm-mm.
choice, after a while, because I done talked about stupid all I can talk about it. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Mhm.
It's a lot.
Mhm. To where it feel like where it's like you look in front of your computer and try to start up the stream yard. It's like, what am I doing this for?
Yeah, and you be like,
Yeah.
oh, I do it tomorrow. I
Yeah.
do it tomorrow.
Mhm. And then another day happened, and then finally something happened. Well, let me just come. But that's not, you know what I'm saying? You can
Yeah,
take a little bit of that and you can mix it up or
yeah,
whatever and really come
yeah,
out here
yeah.
and teach the people, because that's what you did
Mhm.
come on here
Yeah,
for. I used to love that because I'd be like, let me piggyback and add on, because that's what we used to do. We would, like how they have the stitch, and I'll stitch on to your commentary. You know what I'm
mhm,
saying? And if
mhm.
we were getting some decent numbers back then, you still
Yeah,
are, but
absolutely.
my channel kept getting hit though, Miss Olivia, for like hate speech and stuff or whatever. So I had to figure out
Um,
how to maneuver around when we talk about these kind of subjects. I don't know why I
yeah,
kept getting hit.
Yeah, yeah, I have to. Yeah, you're right. You do have to maneuver around it.
Got
You
it.
know what I mean? I be trying my best, Nicole. I be trying my best.
Right.
You just
Right.
put in certain words in place of other words. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And just do the best you can. Like I almost went there tonight, like for real. I almost went there
Yeah,
tonight.
I bet. Yeah, you almost did, and they surely didn't want you to. That's why I was like, that was
Mhm.
weird. I wish I had it screen recorded just so I can show you. It was really, really weird. It was
Yeah,
weird.
yeah, yeah. That's crazy. I had no idea that was going on, but at least I know now. It's something else to look out for. But no, Tamika, I haven't talked about. Are you talking about that Durham Brooks case, or is Durham Moore somebody else, Joanna? Is it
You know,
another
I
case?
tried to talk about that case, and StreamYards wouldn't work for me to save his life.
Uh-uh.
I couldn't get nothing to load. I couldn't get. I just found it strange. StreamYard
Okay,
has been doing that a lot to me, but if I put something there stupid and fire right on up, I just don't get it.
that's crazy, right?
Yep.
That is crazy. Just like I know if I start doing the content that I want to do, I shoot, I start having problems with my channel too. I done
See?
been fought for my channel back when I was doing the content that I want to do so many times. But that
Hmm.
YouTube partner program, child, at least it's like a little buffer for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I done
you're
had to
right.
fight for my channel too, doing the kind of content that I want to do, because we all know that I'm pro black. It just is what it is. If I get too deep
Hey.
off into it, the whole channel is gonna is gonna revert back to that content.
Right, right. You just throw a little beef stew up in there, and then
Mhm.
confuse refuse. Because like I said, our true beef ain't with each other; it's with the algorithm. But they
Right.
ain't ready for all that.
Yeah, yeah, they ain't ready for all that. You
They
got
ain't
that
ready
right.
for all that.
I tried to
Hmm.
tell them yesterday. People running around here talking about views and numbers and all. Child, child, it ain't even
Hmm.
that type of party. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sometimes they feed you to misdirect you so they can
Yeah,
poison you.
absolutely.
But hey.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm. And we don't have no black media, you know.
Yep.
And so, yeah, it's just crazy, but it'll be all right. But I'm gonna get off here in the cold because I'm about to start talking up out of my head because I am
All
sleeping
right.
in.
Yeah,
I
me
am
too. I
sleeping in.
really enjoyed myself. I really did.
Me
It was a
too,
pleasure.
man.
We have
Try to
to
hang
do it
on as long
again.
as I could. Quantity, that dang old Quantity got me sidetracked.
Quaddy's the best. I have Quaddy
Yeah,
have me over here
Quantity
laughing.
is the
Got my
best.
stomach
I
hurt.
love the damn Quantity. People don't be understanding Quantity, but Quantity don't mean no harm, child.
Is no, she don't. She
She
don't.
really don't mean no harm. Like, she really don't. I get a kick out of Quantity. That's my girl. I ain't mad at her.
I do too.
She
Yep.
cuss me out sometime. It be alright. It's Quantity.
Yeah. Yeah. Quaddy cussed me out too. So you better get your ass over there. Do what you supposed to do, Nicole. Like, oh Lord, Quaddy
Okay.
cuss me.
I'm probably gonna get cussed out tonight about the damn dog.
Right. Yep.
Okay,
All
Joanna, I
right, Miss
sure will.
Olivia, get you some rest. Thank you to your
Okay,
audience
so,
and moderators and all alike. Don't
okay,
be a
thanks for hanging.
stranger.
I won't.
All
You don't
right, bye
either.
bye.
Bye
I
bye.
won't.
Thank
I
you.
won't. Bye.
Well, yeah, Joanna. She said, I sure will tag you, Joanna. She said you watched the case from day one. They having a sentence. Oh, is it on Monday? It's 67 to life. Yeah, I can believe it. So I'm assuming Wisconsin is not a death penalty state, or either they couldn't prove premeditation or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Me and my niece was talking about that case the other day. He was so theatrical during the whole trial. I couldn't even focus on uh the questioning and the cross examination, the actual case. I was too sidetracked by the way that he was acting. It's not a death penalty. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was too sidetracked, child, by the way he was acting. I was like, oh, look at this fool. Is he okay? Child. I said, he was doing the most. Mm-mm. But anyway, y'all, thanks for hanging in here with me for 5 hours. Lord Jesus, I can't tell you the last time I did a video for 5 hours. I really enjoyed myself, and thank you guys for It was embarrassing, Joanna. I was like, wow. Like he was really taking it there. I was like, child. As soon as this trial is over and done with, and he done got sentenced and on his way, when they get ready to take him to prison, they gonna beat him down. I said, Lord, it's not a death penalty. Thank you, sweet Gigi. Yeah, I was wondering. I figured it wasn't a death penalty case. State. I'm sorry. So yeah, I'm talking crazy. I'm sleepy now. But let me get off here. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me and being so interactive and enjoying the stream. Thank you to all you guys. Good night, Joanna. For everybody that came. Stay sucker free. I know that's right. I know. I know that's right, slick chick. Come through. Ain't that the truth? That ain't nothing but the truth right there. You just said a word. Oh, he don't care this way. Oh, no, Lord, I got the wrong. But you right about that sleep chick. But Joanna said stay sucker free. I told y'all I'm sleepy. I ain't got sleepy now. I can find. That's what I get for drinking coffee all day. For real. But anyway, let me get out here, child. Like I said, thank you guys for sticking with me this long for 5 hours. I had no idea it was gonna take that long. Thank you, Crazy Quani. It's my girl, and thank you, Nicole Reloaded and Ronnie Q. I'm gonna try to unblock you. Thank you. Thank you. Who else popped up on? Joanna popped up on here. Jay Dunn popped up on. Did I get everybody? I hope I got everybody that popped on the panel. But anyway, thank y'all so much. I really I'll do a part two. If I do Tamika girl, it won't be for 5 hours, okay? But thinking about getting back to my old content, which I'm gonna have to do, or I'm gonna have to just not log on anymore, and I'm not gonna do my people like it. Uh, you know, we small over here, but we mighty. But I do want to get back to some of my old content. A lot of people don't know that there are 3 books of the Book of Enoch. There are 3 books. There's the Book of Enoch, then there's book 2, and then there's book 3. There are 3 books of Enoch, and people only talk about one. And I was thinking about, I did commentary on the first book of Enoch, and so I'm thinking, and I told my people a long time ago that I was gonna come back and do a second part. So I'm thinking about just going on and talking about the second book of Enoch as well as the third. I still got a lot of ideas when it comes to my old content, because y'all know I like to talk real about a whole bunch of different subjects. I also want to talk about Kabbalah, which is Jewish mysticism. I've been reading up on that for a little while now, and cause y'all know I'm all for MAGICK. That's my thing. Religion, spiritualities, things of that nature. Um, Thank you, Tamika. I appreciate that. But Nicole is right. I have been feeling convicted. Um, because I'm tired of doing silly all the time. I don't mind doing it sometime, you know what I mean? But I miss doing my old content. I think, hey, I'm gonna get back to that as a matter of fact. But anyway, I'm gonna get off here. Y'all, happy Friday, everybody. To be involved. I know that's right, Joanna. Right? I'm glad you said that, because there are some people around here that want to have the real conversations. You know what I mean? There's probably a lot of people that want to, have the real conversations. Y'all know I don't mind doing it. It's just that I ain't done it in a while, child. It just is what it is. But anyway, like I said, y'all enjoy y'all Friday, TGIL. I'm gonna get off of here. Please hit the like button if you haven't hit it already. The feel free to subscribe. Uh, and I appreciate y'all. Y'all guys be safe. Stay warm where you need to be warm. Stay cool where you need to be cool. And I'm gonna talk to y'all guys later. Okay. Bye bye. Peace. Thank you, Regina. Bye, y'all. Well, good morning.